Morning, everybody. Welcome back to another live stream. Hopefully, everybody's having a good morning so far. You know what I'm excited for? Print some money, people. Oh, man. Another day. Watching some more candles. Let's see what we're going to get. So, right now, at the current time, we've got AMC down about 2 cents. We are going to get the Fed minutes later today, too, which is going to be driving a lot of price action today. It's going to move the market because we're just going to get some more updates on like a little bit more in detail in writing about what the Fed policy is going to be going forward. It's the minutes from the last Fed meeting. So remember, it goes like the private Fed meeting on like the Tuesday. Then you have the FOMC essentially like press conference. The meeting is technically 2 days, but what we get to see is the press conference on the second day. And then now we are getting the minutes from the meeting, if that makes sense. So we're going to see what they talked about, see if there's anything new that they want to bring up, anything that they kind of want to see going forward. But there's a couple of interesting things that are happening in the Fed funds futures market right now. They're no longer pricing in 250 basis point rate hikes, which means I believe it's to the downside. I believe they're pricing in that we're going to go lower, which is actually a good thing because remember those 50 basis point rate hikes, the fear of the 75 basis point rate hike was freaking a lot of people out. So if it comes down and we go 50 in June, then 25, 25, 25, ooh, remember the recession in that the bear market is still here, but that bear market rally that we were talking about in last night's video could really, really, really come back. And again, it could be a couple days, could be a couple weeks, could be a couple months before we end up going right back down. If we end up going on a little bit of a run in the market with short interest, let's pull up Ortex really quickly, people. And again, everybody, hit that like button on the way in if you guys have not already. It helps out a whole lot over here. But look, if we go on a little bit of a bear market rally here with what? On more all-time high shares on loan, it's basically 167 million. It's 166.93 million shares on loan, 32.38% of the free floats on loan. Look at this. Max cost to borrow on AMC stepping up right now. Here we go. We're starting to finally see it. 7.94% max cost to borrow, 4.92% average, 22.21% estimated short interest. We're finally starting to see these things start to kind of come together. And remember, this is reminding me a little bit of June of last year, May, June last year. This is kind of what it looks like. We saw the numbers kind of go like before this point in the month. But again, this is the highest cost of borrow, I believe, that we've seen on AMC in a while. Max cost of borrow, 7.94. Solid, man. Borrowed shares, 525,000. Net borrow, 498,000. We're looking decent over here. And then again, GME, look at this. We have all-time high shares sold short right now. 26.43% estimated short interest, 43% average cost of borrow, 45% max cost of borrow. Look at this shit, people. Look at this shit. This is insane. All right, team. No one thought or priced in 75. Nope, you're right. They priced in, they actually thought a 75 was possible. But if you look at the Fed funds futures, they technically did price in sort of 75 because it's a range. It's not an exact amount. So technically they did, but they also didn't. They priced in the range, which included 75. But again, people, as you guys are filtered in here, make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream. Helps out a whole lot over here. Let's get to those thresholds in the pre-market over here. Get these streams out to some more people because look at this fucking data here. Look at this. Look at this. Good morning, people. Keith, Wrecked Customs. How you guys doing? How the members doing over here? All right, dude. I can't stop looking at it, dude. This is like somebody who's just like incredibly beautiful walking down the street, and you're just like, what the heck is this? This is what we're looking at right here in your text. You're like, hold on now. This is real? This is wild. So, I want to go back to AMC to kind of give a little bit of a better look at it. But we know what GameStop's data has been doing. Now with AMC's at 7.94%, that's pretty solid. 22.21% estimated short interest. We could be seeing 170 million shares on loan by the end of this week. Imagine if Warren took a run at Amy. He's not going to. I believe GameStop is at the levels that it was in January. Reportedly wise, yeah, maybe they had reported over 100% short interest. So GameStop's actually been higher. So that's why we don't talk about all-time high like short data for GME. Because when you scroll back here and you scroll down a little bit on this, you see down here, 170% estimated short interest or exchange reported short interest. Sorry, 170%. And the 71.2 million shares sold short. Right now, the estimate's 16 million. So it's still a lot, but it's not like how it was in January 2021. But it's getting up there, people. Natural gas broke 9. Oh shit. Yeah, 902. WTI is up 1.2. Brent oil's up 1. Let's see, where's Oxy? Oxy's only up 0.31 here, so you might want to look at USO and UNG. So that's United States oil and United States natural gas. Yeah, so USO is up about 0.82 over here. I bet UNG is going to be up a decent amount. Yeah, UNG is up 3%, ripping over here. So maybe we'll dip our toe into some natural gas and oil plays again today. We do love those a lot of the time. Love to get a little bit of natural gas and oil plays going over here. Oh, yeah, this thing's ripping. This thing's ripping. In the summer of 2008, an analyst on CNBC said higher energy costs wouldn't cause a recession. A few months later, the economy was in a full-blown recession. Yeah. So, yeah, the other thing is like, what is it? Bonds are in a weird market here. Cash is coming down. Stocks look like they're going to come down. And I believe that like triple bear market and all of those different asset classes. I saw like a tweet on it. I don't know if it's exactly true, but it's very, very rare that you've seen those three all start to be very bearish at the same time. And remember, we were talking about this for a while, that value rotation that we wanted to see, where it was like, okay, we want to see where this money's going to flow, if it's going to go from growth into value. Now, we saw it go away from growth and risk, which was like Lucid, Snapchat, a lot of these different, like, little bit more risky, like tech, something with like a higher, what do you call it? That's not the word. Something that just has a little bit more risk. But we saw it start to go into value, and then value got sparked. So then there's really nowhere to hide in the equity market right now. It's like, okay, where are you going to go? So then we started to see TLT pop off, which is still up in the pre-market over here. So bond yields are still lower here. So the bond yield 10-year right now is at 2.729. If it breaks below 270, this could get nasty here. Nvidia earnings today. Yep. They tried the same game last May and we held our ground. We all know what happened shortly after. Yeah, man, it was ridiculous. It just reminds me of it. Like the data, the way the market's looking right now. Like, seriously, how long have we been selling off for? March. We've sold off for 2 months. Now, again, you can see these long extended periods of decline, which is cool, but you're going to see a little bounce at some point, like a little extended bounce here. And I think it could look something like this, where it runs a little bit, doesn't come back to the high where like 463 is, but maybe it runs back up to like 430. From where we are right now, that's a giant move. The 200 EMA on the daily is at 430. So it could just run up for a 200 EMA test and a little bear market rally and then down. It doesn't look, here's the thing. That's just speculation about when we get, like, if we were to see a little bear market rally and if, like, what we would see if we were to go. The technicals are still screaming that it wants to come down. Like, if you look on the 4-hour here, it's hovering the 13 here. But again, this MACD looks like it wants to curl down on the 4-hour and start to move back down. So I think we have more room to fall. Then we could start to trend up and maybe get on a little bit of that bear market rally, which would be very interesting because the short data on these companies is just wild, dude. Wild. Let's see. All right, team. Again, hit that like button on the way in. If you guys have not already, I really, really appreciate that. Helps get these streams out to some more people. I appreciate that, guys. Oh, damn. You guys are already 10% of the way to the threshold this morning. I appreciate that, team. Let's see. Whoa, Charles. Thanks for the super, buddy. Stream fee. Guys, biggest thing I've learned this week. Review your trades and get extra opinions if possible. SV, waiting on your Twitter reply. Gunnar Izzard. Charles, got you, buddy. I will take a look at that. Thank you for the super. I appreciate that. At least he's saying maybe get a bounce. No, I'm saying maybe get a bounce in the market, which is going to potentially cause us to really start to get going. Because remember the last time that we got that little bounce? This is what I'm pointing out here. Right here, this bounce. If we see this type of bounce in the market right now, and AMC wants to do what it did in this time frame as well, like look at on the daily chart right here. Look at this. This is the same days. This right here, this bounce in the SPY from like what 411, 414, all the way up to 460 is literally the same time frame as this. So this date right here, the 15th, the 14th, it's right around here, 14th, 15th, then it tops out on the exact same day. The problem is this time is that the short data, the amount of shares sold short, the cost to borrow, everything like that is so much higher now that if we were to see a run like that and start to get going, fuck your little halt. It's not going to help you because it'll just keep going up because the amount of people that need to get out at those prices, the buying pressure is just going to keep going. In my opinion. Let's see. Gunnar Izzard in the Discord group. Perfect. Perfect, buddy. Thank you. Oh wait, in the Discord group? Do you DM me on Twitter or Discord? TLT broke the daily 200 SMA overnight. Oh. Also, Squirrel, I saw your message, and the answer is yes. To the percentage. That's perfect. Let's see here. Anything crazy going on Twitter? I mean, I'm gonna throw out some of these data points over here. This is fucking ridiculous. So, GME max cost to borrow 44.96. This is nutty, dude. This is nutso. Let's see. You DM on Twitter, but you probably me in member chat yesterday. Okay, cool. Yeah, we'll figure that out. Sorry, Vix, been sitting here freeloading. Just hit the like. Let's make a bounce from yesterday. Appreciate that, buddy. Yeah, thanks for the likes, guys. I really appreciate it. Helps out a whole lot around here. You're holding 20 TLT calls. Can't wait till, dude. If you hit this, Jason, this is the thing. I'm waiting for it because I want it to confirm. You guys are gonna get in. You guys look like you're gonna get in earlier. If it's gonna happen, you're in it early. And if it, so my target on it this time would probably be 150. I think is where I could see it going if bond yields really tank and people really, really, really start to fly into bonds. The problem is if you see a bear market rally, the yields are going to go up and TLT is going to fall hard. So that's why if I were to do it right at this moment, I'd strangle it. I'd put maybe the same amount of money on the put side, but I would get closer to the money contracts. So I'd have less contracts on the put side. That's how I would play TLT right now. I'd strangle it for like July or something. That's how I would look at it because it's just so volatile. You're getting these weird moves on it. Bond yields are flickering around. It looks like they've topped out a little bit, which I mean could be a little bit of a signal that we could see a little bit of bouncy bounce in the market, but I just don't think so. Actually, no, that's not true. You made those free yesterday. Oh, Jason. Oh, Jason. Oh, Jason. There you go, my man. Making the TLTs free. Good morning. Did I miss the car giveaway? There's no car giveaway. And took 10% profit. Jason. Oh, man. If this hits, you're going to be a really, really happy man. You're going to be a really, really happy guy. You already locked in your 10%. Woo! There you go. Thank you, SCV. Jason. Anytime, buddy. That was a good trade. That was a good trade with the yields. I love it. All right. So WTI is up 1.15% right now. Brent is up 1.02. Natural gas is up 4% and just ripping over here. So UNG is really getting up there right now. Yeah, UNG is up 4.35% in the pre-market. I would not touch this. Just careful. I would not touch this right now. Did I do my speech? Nah, the speech is going to be later in the day when everything cools down. I'm making you a dirty, dirty motherfucker. Yeah, dude. That's what we want all of you to be. I want all of you guys to be able to come in the chat and then just be like, hey, look at this. TLT, like a TLT like play, and just be like, look at all these things moving. And then I can't say anything, but checks out. We're getting there. You apologize for my messages in here. AMC trolls annoy me. Oh, you're fine. Fuck them. Let's see. GME. We'll do a little Ortex run through again. 26.43% estimated short interest on GME, 44.96% max cost to borrow, 43.44%. Or no, yeah, average. 43.44% average. And then we got Amy over here. What do we got? Amy, 22.21% estimated short interest, 4.92% average cost of borrowing, 7.94% max. Jesus. And basically 167 million shares on loan. That's ridiculous, people. That is bonkers. Morning SV, keep up the good fight. DM Ohio, thanks for coming in here all the time, man. Can you live stream your speech? I always live stream my speech. It's always my speech. I have a really good one, and it might piss some of you guys off, but that's the point of it, because it's going to piss you off because you're going to do something about it. I like it. It's a good one. The speech is going to be a good one, man. I hope you guys are ready. I mean, we might do it before Powell, might do it after Powell towards the end of the day. Just kind of get the people in here that actually want to hear it, but we'll see. It's a good one. It's a good one. I was thinking about it in the car ride yesterday, and I was like, yeah, I like this one. I like this one. The people need to hear it. The people need to hear it. I should clip the speeches and post separately. Yeah, you know what we should also do? This is I'm gonna get dinged for it though. What Gabe posted on his Twitter last night was a clip from the private live stream on Monday. It was hilarious. I was going off. You want to hear it? Give me a time. How about 3 o'clock? How about 3 o'clock Eastern? We'll do the speech. Can you tweet beforehand so I don't miss it? Yeah, I can tweet it out about the speech. I can tweet out about the speech. We can do that. And while it was hilarious, dude, I made that clip last. Gabe's a dummy. Gabe's my. I love him. He was so excited about that clip. He posted it. It was the wrong clip because there was something on there that I didn't want on there. And I was like, Gabe, take it down. So he reposted it. Piss me off a bit. I will. I'm gonna make you upset. I'm gonna make you very upset. Not really. It's just you're gonna be like, damn it, this kid is right. Good morning, SV. Like number 123. Damn, man, I appreciate that. Yeah, guys, as you guys are filtering in here, if you don't mind hitting that like on the stream, helps out a whole lot with the algorithm over here. Hold your horses. I'm gonna see what we got on the tweeter over here. All right, let's see. Keith, God, thank you so much for the super, my man. Morning, SV. Don't you think that giving people who send supers extra entries into the car giveaway is a tad unfair to the rest of the community? Why do you do that? Keith, there's no car giveaway. Don't send in supers asking for an entry into a car giveaway that doesn't exist. You're going to get me in trouble. I'm really surprised that Keith wasn't the one that started this, because Keith is our troublemaker around here. But yeah, no car giveaway, people. All right. Let's see. Oh, you are almost 20% of the way to the threshold, people. Thank you, guys. I appreciate that. All right, I'm going to throw out the Amy. Cost to borrow stuff. Here we go. Here we go, team. Car giveaway. Oh my God. Stop. Guys, come on. We got to focus today. There's no car giveaway. Let's see. Buenos dias. Crazy homeboy. Sorry for telling people you were paper handing your car away yesterday. All my fault. Ribbing Mexican. Appreciate that, buddy. I don't know. I got to figure out what I'm going to do with that. Also, I found an apartment. And I really, really, really want it. Like, I really want it. And it's cool. And it's like, if you look at the listing, it's like really expensive, but like they give you so much like free stuff and like free month rent. And I'm like, whoa. So that actually brings the price down way lower. And I'm like, huh, that one looks really cool. So I have like a video of it too. And I'm like, I think that's the one. All right, team. Apartment giveaway. No, stop. Bad team. All right, so here's what we're gonna do today. We have the spy boxes down here. We have this box right here. 387.50 about is what this box is gonna be at, and we're gonna see if we can get that lower box test today. But it's very possible that the market's gonna flatline until Powell. We're gonna see that morning chop, and then after 10, it could be very flat. So careful. Again, more time, quick profits, people. Drill it into your head. There's a little bit of a light switch that's going to go off in your head. Okay, this is a little bit for the speech too. There's a little bit of a light switch going to go off in your head that you're going to be like, the fuck am I doing? And once you change to this type of mindset where it's just more time, quick gains, you're going to have a lot more success. Lot more success. Market crash coming today. Okay, well, I don't know about today, but I think we could see a little bit of craziness. I mean, the SPY's only down 0.35 in the pre-market here. That's not a whole lot comparatively to what it's been doing in the past. Natural gas is up an absolute boatload right now. March 3rd again. Dude, I saw that. Why do you have a Discord with Gabe Blockhead? I don't. But I wouldn't even want one of those because it would just suck. And our Discord's like the best out of like any, like it's just it's like Game Pocket, the worst, us, the best. So it's like it would be in between. Nobody cares what Game Pocket's buying. I would just short what he buys, and I would buy long what he shorts. Just inverse Game Pocket. You bumped your head and you're feeling a bit woozy, well, you should go to the hospital. It's probably what you should do. You should probably go to the hospital. Why do we need Ortex every 10 minutes, even once a day? Just listen to his video in the evening. You'll find out everything you need about Ortex. Jason, I know. It's okay, though. People love the Ortex. So I'll give it to him. It's perfectly okay. I'll give you the Ortex. It's good. It's good. Let's see. Today plus market equals boom, boom. Next support on Tesla. Oh, fuck. Tesla's really sold off. I mean, you almost like on the daily, it's like 550. Or like you could see these little levels right here too. Right around here, 620. Yeah. What's this one? Like 600 basically is going to be that longer term support on Tesla. Jesus, that's insane. Tesla below 600 is going to be dirty, people. The buying opportunity there on Tesla is insane. Yeah, 10-year falls to 2711. Watch TLT today. TLT could start shooting out of the gate, and then we can make a little bit more money on the Tilty. Thoughts about the bear rally coming on the next good news? I think it's very possible. I think we have to get through the next rate hike because we need because right now the Fed funds futures are not pricing in as much of a hike. Or they're not pricing in 250s for like the coming meetings. So when you see that, it's like, okay, the market it's like not the market's opening up, but it's going to be a little bit less constricted. They're sucking money out slower than originally expected. So that could be cause for a little bit of bullishness in the market, but you would need to hear it directly from the Fed. Now, is that going to come out in the minutes today from Powell? I don't think so. But I think we're gonna have to wait until the next Fed meeting in order to really see that. But let's hear. Trey Ray, thanks for the super, buddy. How do I enter for the cow colored Aston Martin giveaway? All right, so that's not me. That's Gabe. That's not me. I don't have the cow. I don't have the cow Aston. Let's see here, team. Tesla's 100% in a bubble that could burst at any time. Didn't Elon even say 200 was fair value? I don't think I wouldn't touch it unless it's super short term. I would scale in is probably what I would do. I would just scale in because you remember, if it doesn't really matter what the fair value of something is, if people are going to keep inputting that buying pressure into it. Like if you just continue to see just like hammering buy orders every single day on Tesla and people buying the dip, like especially Kathy, if Kathy starts coming in and buying the dip, in like big boy numbers, you're going to see it hold up. Like they're not going to let it get that low, even if that's the fair value. Fair value is what the market decides. It's not necessarily what the company says on their balance sheet. Theoretically, it is. But the market, in reality, it's going to be what people and institutions and what the money is going to decide something is worth in the open market. So it depends. It's very, very, very subjective. Let's see. One of the Fed speaking today. There's no speaking. There's nobody speaking today, but we are going to be getting the Fed minutes at 2. So we're going to be getting all the notices from that. There's no video. There's no nothing. It's just a report that comes out, and we're going to basically get everything sent directly to our phones because we follow all the news feeds. There you go. All right, team. Again, hit that like on the way in. You guys are almost 25% of the way to the threshold in the pre-market over here. We have not hit the threshold since the first day, which is interesting. I think you guys could do it today if you guys are up for it. If you guys are up for it, hit that like on the way in. Let's see. Costs you nothing to do it. Helps us out a whole lot. Let's see. How can you say that the fundamentals of AMC are getting better if they even missed their earnings last quarter? They didn't miss their earnings last quarter. I don't know what you're talking about there. They beat, actually. They had a double beat. So I think you're misinformed. Short AMC. It's a great name. AMC cost to borrow is still really high. Yeah, it's stepped up. So cost to borrow right now is 7.94%. I know this is not crypto time, but what's happening with Luna right now? Probably getting killed. It's up 8.57%. I wouldn't touch this thing with name anything. I would go nowhere near this thing. That's just nonsense. I don't like it. I think it's gonna fork. I just don't think they're gonna do anything positive with it. And if you look at the statements that Do Kwon has made, like in the past, he's like, yep, I want to start at nothing and end at nothing. And when he talks about Luna, it's like, dude, relax, bro. People have a lot of money in this, and then they all got slaughtered because he made a poor decision. So. Or he got fooled, kind of. He got bamboozled. You hit the like twice? I appreciate that. Your live only shows when I go to your YouTube homepage, not in the feed. I don't know, man. YouTube's screwing with us. Again, hit that like on the way in. We're going to be doing this here regardless. So you guys know where to find me. We're always here hanging out, doing our thing. Let's see. Spy Doom 278.60, then bounce to the upside. Yeah, I just want to see. I want to see what I want to see what's gonna happen with the Fed minutes today, and then what the Fed funds futures are. Hold on, let me see if I can pull this up. Fed funds futures. There's a way. There's a way I was looking at it that was really nice and clean. I think it's this one. I think it's bar chart. No, it's not this one. Let me see. Probability tree. There we go. Countdown to FOMC. I think it's this one. Yeah, here it is. Okay, so for June, there's the 95. Yeah, so they're gonna get it. Ooh, what's it at now? Current target rate 75 to 100. There's basically a 92.5% chance that they're gonna go 125 to 150. So that's a 50 basis point hike ish. It's 50 basis points. And then I want to see if I can get June or July. July. Here we go. Here we go. I like this. So they're looking like it's an 86% chance that we're going to be about a full point higher in July, but it's lower than it was before. So they're pricing in a lower amount that we're going to be getting those larger rate hikes. Now, so I'll show you what I'm exactly looking at right here. It's just probabilities. So I'm just looking at this right here. So this is for July. So this is the probability that we get up to the target rate in basis points. So this is 1.75% to 2%. So it's an 86% chance. Now for June, there's a 92.5% chance that we get to 1.25 to 1.5. Right now we're at 0.75 to 1%. That is the target rate that we have right now, the current rate. Oh my God. Sneezing. All right, team. What are we going to get today? Do you have a chart set up for 1348 for Webull Desktop? Yeah, it's right here, buddy. Right here. I got it up all the time. TLT touched 120 this morning, looking spicy. I might trade TLT today. I think if bond yields are gonna act a little bit wonky, I'll be watching the 10-year Treasury today. If we start to see TLT start to pop off, I mean the 10-year is at 273 right now. It hit a low of what? 272-ish in the pre-market this morning. If it somehow breaks 270, TLT is gonna go crazy above 120. You sneeze like a chick. That's mean. Good morning, STV. What's up, Cougar? Oh, shout out to all the members of the channel. We got Celine, Rusty Trader, Cougar, John. Let's see who else we got. Diamond Backhand. Let's see who else we got in here. I know we got a couple other people too. I know we got the other guys in here. I know we got Keith, we got Ben Levine, Amanda. Woo! Shout out to all the members of the channel. Thank you guys so much for all your support. I appreciate that, team. Interest rate halts coming? No. Yeah, blue line is the 13, red's the 48. Yellow line's the 200. Green is the 25 MA. And then we have the VWAP at the pink line. All right, team. So, I mean, Amy's short interest rate is looking absolutely drunk. We have Banya. Banya's coming back up. So, SPY, I think I'd be a little bit careful today, just with the overall market. I think that it's gonna wait until Powell. I think a lot of the moves are gonna happen not until Powell, until the minutes come out. So wait until that if you want to. I'm probably still gonna take a couple of trades in the morning, but again, more time, quick profits. That's what we're gonna be looking at today. Good morning, buddy. Hoping my TLT calls in SPY Triangle to print today. I'm hoping too. Oh, we have Brainerd at 12:15. Yeah, there's going to be a couple of notices from that. A couple of news pieces. You're going to get some headlines coming through on Bloomberg, which we will get, but I don't think it'll be that crazy market moving. You say 17-ish for TLT. I don't know what you're talking about there. What do you mean 17? What time are the minutes? 2 p.m. So we're going to get the minutes released at 2 p.m., folks. So again, people, hit that like on the way in. You are almost 30% of the way there. I appreciate that, everybody. You guys are awesome. You guys are absolutely awesome. Oh my God. I love you guys. Ankle Gang remains undefeated over here. Yeah, let's crush it again today. I mean, we had a really good day yesterday. I mean, I gave a little bit of it back when I was trying to size down and play small. I think my sweet spot recently has been like between 10 and 11:30, just taking those quick gains and getting the hell out. But we'll see what we get today. I think it's possible that we see a little bit of a slower day in terms of volatility because the market's going to be waiting on a decent sized report coming out. Seems like AMC momentum needs a catalyst. Yes, in my opinion, it's probably going to be a little bear market rally. Or you could see GME's stock split dividend come through and just go boom. The timing of everything looks pretty interesting. Like you could see the GME stock split dividend come out at around the time that the bear market rally is happening. And then all the short interest data looks absolutely insane on it. And then it just goes bananas. See what I did there? TLT bounced off the 200 here. That was a big move. Oh, wow. 10-year just fell through the floor here. That was interesting. Fed minutes are old news. Yeah, it is, but the market can still react to it. How often are you buying multiples to make contracts free versus one or two? It depends. Charles. If I'm getting a little bit more risky with it, I mean, like it just depends on the size of the position and the stock that I'm trading. It really just depends. If it's SPY, I'm not doing it. SPY, I'm rarely trying to make it free. Let's see. Oh, the executive order too. Yeah, that too. Still got to look at that. Still got to get going on that. I also have a really interesting video coming out for you guys this weekend about the algorithms that we have in the Discord. And again, people, if you are interested in seeing all the things that we're offering you guys, you want to come print with us. Get all of those private live streams over 40 a month, alerts on over 450 stocks on the actual like time frame alerts. Trader Joe's going to alert you the actual algorithm that trades, and it's going to show you all of the high quality crosses. That gives you 850 stocks in the community that knows what they're doing. You're going to see what the rant's going to be like a little bit earlier today, but it's a little bit interesting. But if you guys are interested, here's that link. I will pin it to the top. Make sure you guys check that out if you are interested. If you sign up now, you won't get charged until the 1st. So you will get a little bit of a grace period here coming in to kind of just come in, check us out, see what we're all about. Makes sense. You see my focus on making value place free versus SPY. You're in and out like robbery. Exactly. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm literally just trying to steal money off of the chain and just take it, no matter how small or big it is. As long as the position is green and I take it, I win. Are you waiting until the FOMC minutes to enter today? I don't think so. No, I don't think so. I think it depends on what the volatility is going to be like today. But I mean, I'm still going to get more time close to the money contracts, take the gains quick, and see what happens because I still think we're going to see some moves. I just think the moves are going to be a little bit less aggressive just in terms of like the market waiting on Powell. Again, guys, hit that like button on the stream. Helps out a whole lot getting in here. TLT doing some interesting things over here. We have natural gas doing its thing as well. Up what? 3.45%. This is pretty nutty, man. This is pretty nutty. Come in, join, get in, get up, get out. Thank you, Tim. Appreciate that, pal. The minutes come out at 2. Rule of investing fund via econ guy Rosie. Over the past 5 decades, only when the 10-year T-note plunged 135 basis points on average did the S&P manage to make a bottom. So how much have we gone down? It's not 135 basis points yet. Did you see the Reddit post? Vanguard owns over 47 million shares. BlackRock owns 42. That's 17% between the two. Yeah, we knew that, Barry. We knew that. We know that those are the top two. Then we got Renaissance in there too. Citadel owns some shares. Citadel owns a boatload of calls as well. So there's a lot of things going on over there in the institutional ownership. All right, team. We've got about 40 minutes until market opens over here. I'm really excited today. I'm really excited. Let's make some money, man. That's what we're here for. That is what we're here for. TLT is a 20-year because it tracks bond yields in general. I mean, is there even a we could track the 20-year. Like the 20-year is down right now. I mean, it's going to react to the 10-year as well. It's like all bond yields they're going to all typically move in a similar way. Did BlackRock tank Luna? I don't know, man. They could have. They could have been involved. I mean, they have a lot of ties to the government too. So if Janet Yellen was like, "Hey, BlackRock, go tank this so we can get some regulation going," it's not out of the question in my mind. I have no proof, but I think it's not out of the question. I think the government definitely could have been involved. Do Kwon tanked Luna. He got bamboozled by somebody. We're speculating about who that somebody is. Wondering if Peloton's going to Titanic today. Ooh, did Peloton come out with something this morning? Uh-oh. Nope. So Peloton's down 0.32 in the pre-market over here. Discretionary spending at risk. Okay. Any bonds greater than 2 years will move similarly, just at a different rate. Yep. AMC will get to 40 again. Will AMC get to 40 again? Well, I think it's very possible that it does. Al from Boston tanked Luna. Oh God, don't put that on Al. Al's already got enough stuff going on. You're making up money off Luna. I'm in and out every couple of days. I know, really risky, but not risky anymore. Playing with house money. Smart, man. That's a smart way to do it. Get in and out. I mean, that thing can really, really rip, but it can also really start to come down very hard. So I just want you to be careful, guys. I just want you guys to be careful. All right. Amy is up a penny now in the pre-market. We're at 1040. GME is down 18 cents. AMC will be at 858 today, I'm thinking. Well, that's literally over a 20% drop. Are you drunk? You think the market's going to tank? Lou said March 3rd is back on. Good for him. Good for him sticking to his guns. Good for him trying to get it going over there, sticking to his guns. I disagree. I think he's full of nonsense. I think these transparency rules are bullshit, but we'll see. We will see. I would like him to be right because the implications of him being right are rip on AMC, a thing I own a lot of. So I'm here for it. Is Amy on SSR today? Yes. AMC is on SSR today. Actually, let me confirm that. Yeah, Amy's on SSR today. Let me refresh. Hold on. Yeah. Wow. Stonko Tracker, remember, one broker is saying that there's 10,000 shares available to borrow on AMC right now. And then let's do another quick Ortex run through here because this is getting a little drunk over here. 22.21% estimated short interest, 4.74% average cost to borrow, 7.94% max. Drunk on AMC with all-time high shares on loan of about 167 million. We're at 166.93 million right now, which is nutty over here. And then GME, let's see what we're getting over here again, if anything's changed. 26.42% estimated short interest, 58% average cost to borrow, and oh my God, 76.54% max cost to borrow. GME's cost to borrow is going nutty over here, people. Oh boy. Just an FYI, SSR doesn't mean much. Oh, you're correct. GME's cost to borrow went ballistic just now. Now 76.54. Jesus. This is ridiculous, folks. This is ridiculous. Look at this. This is crazy. All right, team. Again, hit that like button on the way in if you guys have not already. You are about a third of the way there to the threshold in the pre-market over here. Uh-oh. I think you could do it, team. I think you got it in you today. So, guys, again, costs you nothing to do it. Helps us out a whole lot over here and getting these streams out to some more people with the engagement. If you guys wouldn't mind hitting that like button. Let's see here. So, we got 35 minutes until open. You trust your judgment and appreciate your current concerns. Unlike smart money, I believe you actually care. Between you, Trey, Matt, and TMI, I've made nearly 100K in the last year. Diamond backhand. My man. There you go, dude. There you go. Vortex is more addictive than crack? I think to a lot of people, yes. I think it is more addictive than crack to a lot of individuals here. Good morning, Earthlings. Super G. I'm trying to go moonbound here, man. Good morning, SB. What up? DKS. Not much, man. I mean, Amy's coming back up here a little bit. Spy's doing the same thing. I would guess TLT's coming down a little bit here. Bond yields. Oops, that's the wrong one. TLT. Yeah, it's holding up here right around. Oh, wait, no, it's up here now. Right around the 13 EMA on the 5-minute here. And then the bond yields, that's the 20 year. This is the 10. 10 years at 2.729. I mean, it's coming down. It's coming down, man. Cost of borrow is going to get real heavy pretty quick. Yup. It's going to get dirty. Smashing the like button gives me God trading mojo. Robert, appreciate that, buddy. All right, team. Got a little while until market open. We're going to do the same thing that we always do. Wait it out a little bit. If we see anything crazy and anything really, really, really interesting before 10, I'll make sure to get more time to make it a little bit less volatile. But again, man, pick your poison, pick your spots, take your quick gains and stack up that cash balance. Put the power of compounding interest on your side. That's what we're trying to do over here. SSR equals market maker short exempt volume high. Yes, it does. That's exactly it. How will GME do a dividend? Through a stock split. It's a stock split through a shared dividend. 2 YouTube accounts, so I can smash the like button twice. John, appreciate that, buddy. Damn, dude. Apple iPhone development delayed due to China lockdown. Yep. Apple down 1.36 in the pre-market over here. SPY down about 0.45. So watch Apple today on that news. That could be a little bit dirty. So the news. Apple slips as Loop Capital lowers price target. Says iPhone cut could put June quarter at risk. Apple's iPhone may face distribution delays as lockdowns in China continue. Yeah, so watch out on that. A lot of bearish catalysts, man. So we have the China lockdowns. We have monkeypox. We've got people companies not hiring, cutting growth rate potential, basically cutting guidance. It's not looking good. So we're going to need to see what the Fed can come out with to kind of help and prop up the market a little bit. Let's see. D Green, thank you so much for the generous super, my man. I appreciate that. Thoughts on SPY this morning? Thanks for all you do. Pushing my sons through college with y'all's help. D Green, I love to hear that, man. So SPY this morning, I think it's very possible that we do see another box test down here, which is 387.50. But we have the Fed minutes coming out at 2. So I think it's possible that we see a little bit less volatility today in the morning session, just because I think some of the market's going to be waiting for some of the key terms that are going to be mentioned in this Fed report. So even though we pretty much already know what the Fed is going to say, the market's going to be like, what could they possibly throw at us, and kind of take a little bit of a step back until then. That's very possible. After Powell fake pump, then tomorrow red. Yeah, Ben, that's another thing. So remember, we did that last time. So Powell came on last Wednesday, and we got that little bit of like a pump at the end of the day. Well, the last time that we saw that, the next day was dirty red. So I didn't have a spot strangle. I had a TLT strangle because it was a little bit less expensive. And the next day we saw dirty red in the market. Dirty red. So if we see any sort of Powell pump, I mean, I'm definitely going to be getting something on TLT or SPY, depending on what the IV is looking like on SPY, like the volatility, just to kind of see like Is it going to be that crazy? But let's see here. Again, people, hit that like on the way in. If you guys have not already, helps out a whole lot with the algorithm here, people. I really, really appreciate it. I cannot thank you guys enough for all the support that you guys have been giving me in the channel recently. You guys are awesome. I love you guys. Hopefully you guys are making money too. I know a lot of you are, which is really, really what we want to see at the end of the day. So this is great. This is awesome. When GME stock split, they're going to be voting on it on the 2nd of June, and then probably July is what I'm thinking once it gets approved. Do you think we'll receive dovish news due to the recent talks and comments on pausing rate hikes? Yes, I think it's possible that we receive some sort of like dovish news. If Powell is hawkish, though, watch out below. Exactly. So, see, there's uncertainty. So, why buy in before? That's why I'm kind of thinking that, okay, the market could be a little bit calm until Powell. So, there may not be that many trades to take today unless something's going to go absolutely crazy. I love the smell of rimming in the morning. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, you guys are 40% of the way there. Let's see. You guys, if it was a test yesterday, you guys would have failed your test. Let's see if you're going to pass your test today. It is a team effort over here. This is the only time we have a team effort in the stock market. Is the you can still buy GME for the split? Yeah. All right, team. Yeah, you can still buy it. There's no reason why you wouldn't be able to buy it. All right, so Amy's up about 6 cents, 0.58%. There we go. There we go. Apple trying to bounce up here a little bit. SPY coming up here a little bit. Where's TLT? Bond yields moving. Coming back down, and then natural gas was ripping. Yeah, natural gas is looking really interesting this morning, people. So watch out for that. I think it's at the high. I believe this is at the more recent high. Yeah, so natural gas could be breaking out of this high. 52-week high, 30.29. We're at 30.33 in the pre-market right now. Let's throw this on a daily and kind of look and see, or maybe even a longer time frame to see if this is an all-time high breakout here. No, it's not. It's not. But 52-week high breakout could be pretty interesting on UNG. We don't go to class like you. Okay, well, this class I would like you to go to because it helps us out a whole lot over here. We grow our community. We get more smart people in here making money. That's what we want. That's what we want. Powell will be dovish. I agree. Right, but there's a lot of uncertainty. What do you think about strangling the SPY leading up to the Fed minutes? I think it should be wild over the next day. $10 move one way or the other after the minutes. So you would buy the Friday expiration. I don't think that's the worst idea in the world. The problem with that is, Mac, is that you could see the SPY. Let's just say it tanks. You print on your puts, but then you hold them. And then it rips the next day and then falls Friday and you're back to even. So you have to be very careful with what you're doing. So you still have to take your gains on these strangles. Like quickly. You gotta be very careful because like playing the Fed is all about quick moves once you see it start to go in one of the directions that you're playing, because it can just rip back in the other direction and you can end up making money on both sides. Both contracts can end up going green. Four-hour alerts come in pre-market. Do you just wait until market open to buy? You can. 4-hour alerts are a little bit different. If everything makes sense, you can wait until market open to buy. I honestly, if you're trying to get the best fill, I would wait still until after 10, just because you can get a little bit of a better fill if the volatility is going to settle down a little bit. But people, we got 27 minutes until open over here. SPY's kind of flickering around doing its thing. I want to see what Oxy's doing over here because the oil's been interesting. Exxon's been another interesting one. We traded a lot of Exxon this week. It's flat right now with oil. Oil's up 0.94% right now. Brent is up. So that was WTI. Brent's up 0.81 and natural gas is up 3.86%. A lot of big moves coming over here. Nvidia earnings today might make for a good scalp. Checking the chain, stick to the rules, and prosper 1348. There we go, man. Yeah, I mean, Nvidia does have earnings today. What are they doing in the pre-market? Down 1%. Down 1% in the pre-market here. Nvidia can be a very interesting one to play on earnings. Also, if you guys did not know, if Nvidia is too expensive for you and you still want to get a little bit of exposure on Nvidia earnings, you can strangle AMD, you can strangle Intel, you can strangle Qualcomm. you can play the sympathy plays on it. They're not going to move as much, but if Nvidia makes a giant move, the other chip makers are going to move too. I used to do this all the time. I used to strangle Intel for Intel earnings and also buy calls on AMD. Trade like a spoiled brat is actually great advice. Yeah, isn't that Zip Trader? I think that's Zip Trader. Hey, good man, fam. Lou just posted saying March 3rd and Godzilla is back. Trust me, bro. Yesterday increased my pile of cash by 11.2%, rimming the SPY. Thank you, STV. Once you get this, you got it. Be patient if you're learning in paper trade. Nicky, Ricky, there you go, buddy. That's what we love to see. All right, team. All right, team. Thanks for the input. Anytime, Mac. Anytime, buddy. All right, people. So we are getting into market open here. So we have about 25 minutes to go. 25 minutes to go. We have the Ortex data freaking the fuck out all over the place over here. So we have a net return on GME of 100,000 shares, 111,000 shares right now. But the max cost to borrow is 76.54%. The average is 58%. The minimum is 26% on taking out a loan on GameStop shares right now. For AMC, we've got 22.21% estimated short interest. The minimum on AMC now is 2.73%. The average is 4.74, which is high, 7.94% max, which I believe has just increased from what we were talking about a little bit earlier. No, it's still 7.94. Still 7.94. There we go, though, man. We're getting there. We are getting there, dude. I love it, man. All right, team. Good morning. Do only good every day. Divine. Hello, hello. Oh, also, shout out to all the members. Love you guys. Love you guys. We're going to do something special for you members coming up. We're going to do something special for you members. I think I'll give you guys a special discount code once we get the merch going for all your support. Yeah, when are you and TMI and Reviewed are going to buy a credit union so we can put all of our money in 1348 credit union? I don't know. Glencore puts after yesterday. Glenmore or Glencore? Do you remember cost to borrow during prior to the June run up? Yeah, it was high. It was high. I remember on iBorrow desk in Stonko Tracker, it was showing like 90%. But remember, that's one broker and those numbers flicker around all the time. Elon Musk and Tesla filed paperwork to open some kind of drive-in restaurant, movie theater, electric. No, they didn't. Did they really? That's interesting. That's interesting. Smash the like button on the way in. It's free to do. Like the video, says STV's middle finger. I appreciate that, man. You guys are almost 50% of the way there. So you're getting a 50 on your test. So let's see. I think we can get you guys a C at least today. A C on your test. I think we got it in you. But if you get a 100%, that would be awesome. So 1049 on Amy right here. We're up about 1%, 10 cents in the pre-market right now. We have SPY trying to make a little bit of a move up here. I would guess TLT coming down a little bit, but let's see. Yeah, TLT on the way down a little bit here. It's up 50 cents, 0.42%. Kind of happy I didn't strangle it going into today so far. Just because of the Fed minutes. I think there's going to be a little bit of calmness after the morning chop. But again, I could be wrong, but we're going to just do what the chart tells us as usual. Nvidia last earnings was a beat and the stock remained flat. Not saying this time will be the same. Just be careful with it. Yeah, definitely be careful with Nvidia. Definitely be careful with Nvidia. It's going to be a little wonky. It's going to be a little wonky, man. All right. You've been out of school too long to have you bring me back to grades. I know, man. Let's see. So we got TLT doing its thing over here. All right, everybody. I'm going to run to the bathroom very, very, very quickly. I will be right back. It's going to be super quick. Hit that like button on the way in. I'm going to be back in like 2 seconds. All right, team, we're back. We are back, team. Here we go. So, what are we going to get? Dude, I am excited for market open today, man. Every day we get a new set of candles, new set of alerts. A lot of opportunity out there in the market to make us money again, people. As you guys are filtering back in, hit that like on the stream. Let's have some fun today. Ooh, here we go. Sup, you degenerates? Nothing much. Nothing much. Fast rising gasoline, diesel, natural gas prices coincide with 2000 and 2008 recessions and crashing GDP as industries follow up with mass layoffs and consumer disposable income crashes. Yep. We are going to get some of that data today, I believe. We are going to get some of that, not today, this week. What are we getting? Yeah, real disposable income Friday, real consumer spending. Then we get nominal personal income and nominal consumer spending. So we're going to get a lot of that data Friday, and we're going to see what that's going to give us. But could be very, very, very interesting here. I heard we got a nice rant today, SB. I'm here for it, homie. Dude, it's going to be a good one. I've got a really, really, really good speech for you guys today. Get fucking ready. Let's see. Every day, one step closer to Moas. Yup, we got 20 minutes to go here, folks. Let's see what we can get today. It's going to be a fun one. I love it. I love it, team. So, what are we going to get? What are we going to get? Powell going to take the market again? He might. What's my take on AMC? I mean, we've gone over this many times in the past. If you've been watching the videos, you know exactly what we need to see. So make sure you're watching the videos. Again, we need to see the overall market start to come back up. 4-hour, 1348 cross, closing candles above the 200. Then we can go rip season. I hear you talk about snow a lot. No, I don't talk about snow a lot. I rarely talk about snow. I rarely talk about snow. All right. I get really excited every market opens. Does that mean I like stealing from market makers? Yeah, it means you like money. It means you like money. What time is the speech? We're probably going to do it at 3. Also, I just looked. My face is just peeling. My whole face is just peeling off right now, which is a little bit aggressive. That's not really what we want to see. That's not really what we want. Top Gun was amazing. Could easily break $1 billion in a few weeks. Oh, that is awesome. And we still got Doctor Strange cranking around over there. Remember, Q2 is supposed to be good for Amy. Q2, Q3, and Q4 could be very, 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 very solid for Amy over here. So I think we need some spam in the pre-market. I think we need to get some spam going. I think we need to get the spam going, folks. Let's see. Dude, use lotion. Thanks, Keith. All right, team. Oh, we got almost 15 minutes until open here. I'm excited. Let's do it, team. The guy who played Hangman in the movie was there last night with a date. Oh, that's really cool, Mitch. Thoughts on Micron? Appears 66 is a beast of a level. Bounce up. Let's see. Micron on the 4. It hit 64. I mean, this is a double bottom around 66 right here. It could come all the way back down to 64, though, on this little flash candle here. All right, let's see. Let's go, AMC. Let's get that 5-minute cross at open. Dude, that would be sweet. That would be really sweet. All right, team. Again, hit that like on the way in. Helps out a whole lot. You guys are almost at 50% today. I appreciate it, team. All right, so we got 1048 on Amy. We got ridiculous short interest data over here. Just absolutely ridiculous. Let's see. Hit the add button? No. That hungover joke was funny. Wasn't that a good one? Guys, get in those live streams. We're having fun over here. So again, here's that link. If you guys do want to join right here, I'll throw it in the live chat again. Here you go, team. Here you go. Here's that link over there. Make sure you guys check that out if you guys are interested. Remember, you join now, you get a little bit of free access until the end of the month, because you won't get charged until the beginning of next month. So if you guys are interested, there is no reason why you shouldn't be taking it into your own hands. We are really in here putting a lot of money and time in there, making sure that you guys have the best place, the best access to information and trading knowledge to be able to really take control of your own financial freedom in this market. So some of you guys are going to be like, oh, I don't know. Check it out. Check it out. So let's see. Rich folks are losing billions because of Ken Griffin. They must be pissed off. How are they losing billions since? Because of Ken Griffin. Let's see. 180% on what, Ben? On what, buddy? 180% on what? Dude, the Twitter demons are coming out again in the what do you call it? In the they're like, Source, trust me, bro. I'm like, dude, I'm literally pulling up the Ortex on the stream all the time. Stop being lazy. AMC teacup chart today? Like a little cup and handle you talking about? Is that what you're talking about? All right, let's see here. If you don't like spam, Ken Griffin is behind all of it. He's the market. He's the market maker. He's the raid maker. All right, let's pull up TLT over here. I'm very interested to see what we're going to get on TLT today. I think it's going to be very interesting. All right, people, 15 minutes until open. Let's see. Oh, shit. You guys are over 50%. You guys have a 50% on your test right now. Here we go. Here we go, team. Marvel's new Thor trailer is out. Ooh, that's going to be good. Since you started 1348, your stress level on 3,500 AMC shares has gone down. I just let AMC is going to do what it's going to do and steal from the market with 1348. Dude, I'm telling ya. That's what we want to see out of you guys. Remember on these red days, everybody's just like killing it now and AMC's going down and you're like, yeah, whatever. I just printed on these SPY puts. That's exactly what you want because you don't want to be stressed out when you're holding your long positions. If you just want to sit here and just be like, oh, cool, I'm not really into trading, doing your thing. You're going to sit here and just watch the stocks do their thing. Fine. But if that's bothering you, we're providing you with a way out and a way to really basically make yourself less stressed out. So here we go. Keith, thanks for the super, buddy. SCB live chat in a nutshell. I see. All right, guys, let's talk about market movement. Then, Mikey, if I were a hot dog, would you eat me? Keith, thanks for the super, buddy. I appreciate that. Let's see. 180% Redbox exchange reported short interest. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my Lord. Oh my God. Hold on. Is it really? That's ridiculous. Yeah, exchange reported 181% estimated short interest on Redbox. That is completely, utterly, wildly drunk. How the hell do they get it that high? How in the hell do they get it that high? That is crazy, dude. That is wild, bro. TLT got smacked at 120. Thank God I'm playing the market both ways. So no matter what, I'm going to make money. Exactly. Diamond back in. Yeah. Again, I mean, it's up. It hit 120. It's down 40 cents from 120. You could easily see it bounce up to, where is this? I mean, the 10 years at 273. If it breaks 270, I think you're going to see TLT get nasty over 120. We're going to keep a lookout on an eye out for this today because I think it's going to get spicy. Let's see. TLT looks like spring. Yeah, dude, it's looking a little interesting. All right, team, let's see. Oh, you guys are killing it on the likes today. Thank you guys. I couldn't, like, honestly, people, the amount of support that you guys give me on the channel all the time in the live streams and the videos, I really appreciate it, everybody. All the people coming in here in the live chats, being positive, all the members, all the mods, everybody that's dropping supers. You guys know you don't have to do that if you don't want to, but thank you guys. I really appreciate that. We got the best community over here. Big Box Bins, thank you so much for the super. Just do the 1348 videos walk you through all of this if you are as a beginner. All the software needed, trading options, step-by-step videos. Pretty much, yeah. I mean, in the Discord, we have them all listed out for you, but they're also on Gabe's channel as well. My video takes it a little bit further and gives you a little bit of the nuances of it. I'm going to do another one too. So I have two 1348 videos coming out for you guys soon. We've got the algo video, and then there's a little bit of another one that I want to talk about in a video. So make sure you guys are ready for that. Those should be out this weekend. I got to pre-record them because I'm going to Maryland. So I'll probably work on those tonight. But again, trying to give you guys the best content possible. But Big Box Bins, thank you so much for that generous super, buddy. I appreciate that. So we're SPY's kind of flickering around a little bit here. Dude, I am hunting TLT. We are hunting TLT right now. Look at how close this is to the 200 EMA. This is close, dude. Like, it could hit and get rejected here, which it's done a few times. It hits, gets rejected, and comes right back down. So the trend is lower. But if this is going to reverse big to the upside, I mean, 111 to 120 on TLT, if you were playing this, you made a shit, even 113 up here, you made a shitload of money. Because TLT is not meant to move like this. And when it does, the contracts go nutty. So we'll see what's going to happen here. The 10-year is still coming down. So let's keep an eye on that. We're going to be looking at natural gas, oil, but again, still waiting the first half hour to kind of see what the market's going to give us. We are kind of looking at a little bit of what I would call potential less volatility today in the morning, because we're going to be getting the Fed minutes at 2 p.m. Eastern. So yeah, we'll see. We just got to see like how the market's going to react in the morning, and if they're going to kind of keep this volatile price action going. I'm kind of hoping they do, just because it's going to be fun to scalp it ahead of Powell. But we'll see. Here comes the ding ding. Yep, we got 10 minutes until the ding ding, folks. When can I live with you and Gabe for a month? Gabe and I don't live together, so you have to pick one. And once I move, I will only have a couch for you to sleep on. Let's see. If Powell is hawkish, TLT is going to rip. I think so, man. I think so. I think TLT could be real interesting. I don't know, just saying. If it does, I'm loading up. Yeah. New giveaway today then? No, we're not we don't have anything. I don't have anything to give away to you guys. All right, TLT's coming back up here. Oh, here we go, folks. Here we go, team. I love it, man. I love it. All right. Do you and Gabe share the same bed? What are you guys? Relax here, team. Relax here. This is weird. You're getting weird over here. So Amy's looking like it wants to get a 1348 cross over here. It's still well below the 200 EMA on the 5-minute at 1069. So watch that level to contend with. But again, if the SPY starts to run up, honestly, I'm not too concerned about Amy's price action right now, because one, we have loaded up short interest like crazy, crazy, crazy. And we have to wait until the market's going to reverse. Until then, it's going to fuck around and do its thing. It probably could fall below 10. It could bounce back up. It could go lower. In my opinion, it doesn't matter, because one, once we see that little bit of a rally, it's ready to start going, and we could see some nasty, nasty, nasty price movements. So Tim, thanks for the super, buddy. Hope you put ink in your printer. I did. You'd rather live with TMI? Smart decision. GME Ortex cost borrow 56%. It was, the high was like 70 in the 70s this morning. The average might be 56. The average might be in the 50s, because I know the low is in the 20s. Whoa, 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 whoa. Holy shit. Hold on, people. Hold your freaking horses. Look what we just got here. Holy shit. GME's max cost to borrow just now just shot to 325%. The average is 227%. This is nutty. This is crazy over here. Oh my God. Hold on. I'm trying to get this tweet out really quickly. This is ridiculous right now. This is GME for sure. Yep. Oh my Lord. This is absolutely nutty over here. All right, team. Again, if you have not already, hit that like button on the way in. GME's cost to borrow right now just shot to 227% on the average. The maximum is almost 326%. Let's see if Amy's shot up a little bit here. Let's see if AMC shot up a little bit, because that is drunk. Not AMC, still at 7.94, but still climbing up. Oh, this thing, if that's completely legit, that is on the breaking point. That is on the breaking point. Oh my God, everybody. That is fucking ridiculous here. All right, team. Again, you are almost 60% of the way there on the threshold over here. I appreciate all the support, guys. Here we go. We have 6 minutes until open, people. We have AMC up 4 cents. GME starting to climb up a little bit here. So it's up 15 cents right now, 0.17%. SPY's doing its thing over here. TLT is still kind of near the high. It's down 35 cents off of the high in the pre-market of 120, which is a nice little breakout level here. Oh my Lord. Oh my God. Holy short squeeze, Batman. That is nuts. That is nuts, dude. Dude, it'll be 9% again tomorrow. Well, you're being a little bit annoying there because it probably won't because of all the it keeps going up here. It keeps continually going up in terms of shares on loan and everything. But that's pretty nuts. That's pretty nuts. Candle Genie isn't anything special. No, it's not. It just came up with the market. Just came up with the market, people. Just took my shirt off with those GME numbers. My guess. Well, that's a bit interesting. Hopefully you're not in like a public place where you're gonna get put on a list. Because that would be bad. And we don't want that for you, you know? We don't want anybody getting on a list over here. So no lists. We're just gonna have some fun, do our thing. Nobody's getting on any lists over here. But let's see here, folks. Again, hit that like on the. Oh, here we go, people. I honestly think you could break it. We have 5 minutes to do it. I don't know, but let's get it going here today, folks. Looking for that cup and handle confirmation. Yep, it did the same thing 2 weeks ago. Yeah, it did, but I don't think it hit 326%. I don't think it hit 300. I think it hit 90% or something. I don't remember it hitting 300+% in the average being that high. That's a giant jump in cost to borrow here. Let's see. Benzie boy, thanks for the super buddy. Do you guys play dump trucks? Gabe backs it up and you dump. Okay, stop. Stop, Benzie boy. Nope. Stop with that nonsense over there. No. How did Jimmy's short interest shoot up all of a sudden? That's not short interest. That's cost to borrow. That's cost to borrow. The short interest is at this is AMC right here. We can pull up GME really quickly. But this is ridiculous, people. Mac, thanks for the super buddy. I appreciate that. Good luck today, everyone. Let's get it. Mac, I appreciate that, my man. Thank you so much for the generous supers, guys. You guys know you don't have to do that if you don't want to, but I really, really appreciate that. Thank you guys. Let's have some fun today. Let's make some money, man. Let's make some money, dude. Well, no list, safe at home, just jacked. There we go. There we go, team. All right, man. We got 4 minutes until open over here. Let's see if anything crazy is going to start popping off again. I mean, it's looking good. We are having some fun over here. Ooh, 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 ooh. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it, team. Let's have some fun. You hope you're right and we run. No, I know. All important people are registered like engineers. I don't see the issue. I do. What is the relationship between cost of borrow and short interest again? I mean, as short interest goes up, you're going to have more shares on loan, which then means the actual, what do you call it? There's going to be a lot of scarcity in the securities lending market. So when there's a lot of scarcity in the securities lending market, the cost for whatever that good is going to start going up. So that's what we're seeing over here. Holy shit. Big Box Bins, thanks for the super. I clicked on the link and you only see a $69 membership. Is that the premium membership or where I go for that? Yes, it is. Once I sign up for the membership, are there videos going to be step-by-step for someone that has never traded options? Experience needed. Okay, so Big Box Bins, what I would recommend for you, thank you so much for that generous super, my man. I really appreciate that. What I would recommend for you is watching this video. It's long, but again, you're gonna need to really put a lot of time into trading and learning about it in order to really, really make it work for you. So there's a video called "How to Trade Options on Webull" by In the Money. It doesn't necessarily specifically have to do with Webull. That's just the platform that they're using. It's about a 2-hour long video by a YouTube channel called In the Money. I would watch that video and then watch all of the 1348 videos that we have for you guys in the Discord. And then I would say start paper trading to kind of get your feet under you, to kind of get used to entering and exiting trades. Those would be the steps that I would take. Big Box Bins. If you have any more questions, though, definitely shoot me a DM. Thank you so much for that generous super, my man. That was really, really, really cool. GME popped off of STV's tweet. No. All right, people. We got 2 minutes to go over here. If you have not already, hit that like button on the way in. We are going to be having some fun over here today. Everything is looking pretty wild over here. I love it, dude. I absolutely love what we are seeing over here. We're seeing the short interest numbers go crazy. We're seeing GME's cost to borrow go wild. We're seeing TLT start to do something a little interesting over here. We have the Fed minutes coming up today. We have less than a minute to go until open, and things are about to start getting spicy. Oh, baby, here we go. Hi, what's going on with the sound echo? There shouldn't be an echo. Maybe I'll turn it down a little bit. How's that? 1 minute till ding ding. Yep, we are about to get the ding ding here, people, guys. Let's do it today. Let's do it again. Watch TLT, watch watch USO. Where's oil right now? Going into market open. So we've got WTI up 0.59%. Brent is up 0.53. Natural gas is up 4.38. So natural gas is looking really, really jumpy in the morning here, people. But damn, people. Here we go. Here we go. We are about to get the ding dings over here. So Amy flickering around, GME doing the same thing. Let's watch and see what TLT is going to do. The 10-year right now is at 2.724. Here we go, team. Oh, ding, ding, ding. The market is open. Amy is shooting up here a little bit off the open here. Same thing with GME. Trying to get above that 200 EMA here. It does have that 5-minute 1348 cross here, so that could get a little bit interesting. High of the day on Amy right now, 1060. Got knocked down a little bit on that candle. SPY now making a move to the downside. Let's see what TLT is going to do here in bond yields. Natural gas, let's see what we are going to get as well. We could do a little short trade on this thing, if not like short the stock, but like a short time frame trade if this is really going to get nasty to the upside here. But this is looking nutty here. Lucid. Yeah, so keep an eye out on, Lucid shot. Oh, hold on. Jimmy's getting really jumpy over here. Jimmy up 2.87% right now. And oh, yeah, here it goes. Here she goes. Amy, 1.54% in the green over here. Jimmy is starting to rip up. High of the day, 92.19 right now. Still getting some pretty big candles over here off of those cost to borrow numbers. Woo, baby. Here we go, team. BBIG cost bar through the roof. Yeah, a lot of these cost bars are really, really shooting up here. So SPY coming up to the 48 EMA on the 5-minute, trying to get above this 200 here. Amy's hunting for that 5-minute 1348 cross 2. Let's see where TLT is. I'm guessing it's coming down a little bit here. Yep, TLT's coming down to the 48. I love you. I love you too, stock lover. Careful, guys, today. Too much hype. Yeah, well, there's a lot of hype in terms of like the Fed minutes, but in terms of the GME stuff, I mean, that's just crazy, bro. That's just ridiculous. Like, this is nutty over here. AMD running. Ooh, hold on. Hold on, AMD. Yeah, AMD getting a nice candle over here. Hunting for a cross is a pretty big candle here. 90.53. That's about a little bit $1.25 size candle. That's pretty big. Jimmy's looking really spicy though. Amy is trying to get up here. We're above 1055, looking pretty decent here. TLT bid ask spread is crazy on the chain or on the stock, because it's market open. It gets a little bit interesting. Don't hype your horses. Yeah, not time to hype the horses yet. We're getting there. We are getting there, team. Facebook up. Yeah, SPY's trying to come back into the green here. Facebook. Yeah, 0.4 TLT. What do we got? TLT's coming down. TLT's coming down. All right, so let's check natural gas. This thing was pumping. Natural gas kind of flatlining here. Where's Oxy? Because oil was up a little bit here. Oxy tried to get a little spicy there, but just got knocked right back down. SPY coming up to that 200 EMA here, trying to get that 1348 cross as well. Amy coming up. Jimmy coming up, looking really, really, really solid over here. Again, guys, if you have not already, hit that like button on the stream. Helps out a whole lot, getting some more people in over here. But we are going to have some fun today. SPY looks like it could get a little bit spicy over here. So this is still the first 5-minute candle. I'm going to be still continuing to wait until about 10 to kind of see where the direction of the market is going to go. If I have to play the rims, that's what I will do. And we will continue to just kind of snipe off the table some of those gains over here. Let's see. Let's see. Hold on. Hold your horses. Stock up good. Stock down bad. Hype, hype, hype. Did you miss the car? There's no car giveaway. Please don't do. Oh, Amy's coming up here. So AMC is now coming up to that 200 EMA. SPY's running up here. Let's see. Where's AMD? AMD has been a very, very, very fun one to trade recently, especially with these boom, boom candles that it likes to fire off. Let's see what it's going to do here. I mean, it's running up pretty quickly. I just want to check the premium on it. I'm not going to do anything yet. Again, if I were to do anything on AMD, I'd be going for the next weeks just to kind of give them a little bit more time. Yeah, they look pretty good here. This is a giant 5-minute candle, though, on AMD. And SPY is ripping. SPY is ripping right now. So is GME. Things are getting very, very, very spicy coming up here. Damn, team. Here we go, everybody. Lucid moving. Yeah, a lot of things are starting to move. They just keep borrowing. They do. What is the cost of borrowing short interest? Didn't see it yet. On what? Cost to borrow on AMC's, the maximum is like 7.94. GME's max is like 300%. AMC short interest is in the 22s. GME's, I believe, is in the 26s. But I don't really want to pull it up right now. I'm kind of looking to see here. We've been looking at it a lot today. So here we come with SPY running up here a little bit. It's still 30 cents in the red. GME's at 92.40. The high of the day, 92.69. Things are starting to run up here a little bit. I love it. Disney rip. Lucid moving. What about Pfizer? Yeah, Lucid's running still below the 200 EMA though, so watch out for that. AMD, let's see, we're getting over here. AMD's looking spicy. All right, closing candle above the 200 EMA with a 1348 cross. That's a bit interesting, man. All right, SPY still running over here. I like it. All right, AMD coming back down. Let's see, SPY holding a little bit here. AMC rejected a little bit here. Same thing with GME, moving the exact same this morning. Go figure. Yeah, AMD did just cross on the 5, but it is coming back down a little bit here, though. It is coming back down a little bit. Let's see. The premium is actually not that bad for the next weeks. The next week at the monies, they're not that bad. So we'll see what we're going to get a little bit later. We've traded a lot of AMD recently. We could just go with SPY Mondays. That's probably what I'll do if I'm going to do anything. SPY's been expensive recently, but we'll see. Let me check the SPY contracts just to see what they're at. Just so we can get, once we start trading them, we can get a better idea of like, okay, this is kind of what we're looking for on them. So this is this one right here. Okay, I like that. All right, SPY's pumping here. SPY is pumping. SPY's getting really jumpy here, man. SPY is really jumping up here. So is AMD. Here it goes, man. This could be a big boy shark coming up here, though. Watch out for this. This could be it. SPY hasn't even crossed yet. AMD's ripping up here. AMC's ripping up. GME's ripping up. Everything is pumping right now. Oh, my Lord. Everything is getting nasty to the upside right here. This is drunk. This is getting pretty drunk over here, team. All right, everybody. Again, if you have not already, hit that like button on the stream. This is getting gnarly. Yeah, I mean, I don't really trust this move out of the gate. SPY just went green. It's still very, very, very early. I do want to kind of follow the rules and just kind of wait on everything, just kind of wait and see where things are going to go. Just kind of give it a little look-see here and just kind of wait. Just see where things are going to head up. But everything is getting very jumpy here. This is wild. All right, so SPY is still at the high. AMD is still ripping up here. I know you guys were talking about Lucid. I believe Lucid probably got above the 200 now. Yep, Lucid's right around that 200 EMA. SPY still pushing, dude. SPY is still pushing. Remember that. Let's check the EMAs on the. Remember, we were looking at this yesterday where we were getting some resistance to these EMAs. 48 EMA, 396.53 is where the 48 EMA is on the 4-hour time frame on the SPY here. Let's see. Casey, thanks for the super. I guess that teacup thing on AMC confirmed. Yeah, I mean, a little bit of cup and handle over here. Just like cup, handle, boom. All right, team. Jimmy's looking good, up almost 4% right now. SPY coming back down a little bit. AMC coming back down a little bit. Lucid coming back down. Where's AMD? And then Micron was the other one that you guys were looking at a lot too. So AMD's holding strong. Remember, we have Nvidia earnings after hours today too. So these chip makers could get a little bit nasty today. Yeah, Nvidia wants to come up here. So Nvidia looks very similar to AMD right now. AMD is going to be a little bit cheaper across the board. GME max cost to borrow over 300%. Yup, it's absolutely insane, dude. It's insanity over here. It's hard to be disciplined on days like today. That's how you become a good trader. Just stay disciplined, follow your rules. If you're going to touch anything, this is the thing. If you're going to touch anything, you got to play with the stop. Just be very, very, very careful with it. Like if I were to do anything right now, I'd play so small. Where's Exxon? Exxon's ripping right now. Exxon is ripping. Yeah, Exxon's running up here too. SPY looks like it wants to get a little nasty. Watch that 48 EMA on the 4-hour at 396. That could get interesting here. Great for Texas. Yeah, man, that sucks. Amy just hovering that 200 here. GME right around VWAP. You're sitting on your hands. Me too. All right, team. Woo! Do I have any rap t-shirts? No, I don't. SPY's looking really, really spicy over here. So let's see what we're gonna get here. Holy shit. Rolando, Thank you so much for that giant super, my man. Morning, my two for today. GOVX will buy at 220 and MICS after the first halt. Thoughts? Okay, GOVX. Orlando, I think you know I'm not the biggest fan of some of these lower float stocks, but I know you've had a lot of success with them. So let's take a look. So this one's coming back down a little bit. You want to buy this one at 220? Yeah, a little bit of a bounce off 220. Let's see. Why are you looking at 220? What's 220 giving us here? Is that the 200? Okay, so watch. Honestly, Rolando, you could look at the 13 EMA on the 4 hour here because look, it's coming down and it's bouncing off of this. The 13 EMA on the 4 hour right now is basically 215. So a 15-cent drop from where it is right now. Oh, SPY is pumping now. Amy, nope. Jimmy, nope. But that's an interesting one. You could look at that. You're about to get a 4 hour MACD cross down too. So just be careful. Watch that 200 or watch that 13 EMA and then MICS. And then this one right here, I'd be a little bit wary of this one. This one looks like it. Oh no, that's not an IPO. Wow, it looks like it just IPO'd because of this move here, but that could be a runner, man. That could be an interesting runner. Amy coming back down a little bit here. SPY still near the highs. Where's AMD? AMD coming back down to VWAP here. I wonder what Nvidia's doing right now as well. Nvidia running up here. Let's see. Colton, thank you so much for the super. Look at the AMC 5-minute chart for 519. It's a pop and drop with the same time frame. Okay, that's fair. I think that's very fair to say. Again, if the overall market's going to continue to push up today, which it could, I mean, this could just be a big shark fin on the way back down, even though you're getting this 1348 cross. I mean, I'm just going to wait, man. 519. Where's this? How far away is that? 10 days? This one. No, this one. This one right here. That's kind of what it looks. Yeah, it looks like this here a little bit. The 200 EMA is in a little bit of a different spot, but yeah, I see what you're saying there, Colton. I see what you're saying, buddy. All right, let's. Oh, fucking AMC. Fucking Weevil. All right, so it's coming back down to touch the 13 here. GME's holding kind of right around VWAP here. SPY's looking like you get a little jumpy. Nvidia, a little bit of a cooling candle over here. Let's see what we're going to get. Again, people, if you wouldn't mind hitting that like button on the way in over here. Helps out a whole lot with the algorithm. Let's do it, team. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. All right. UNG 52-week highs. Is it still running? Yeah, UNG is starting to get a little spicy over here. So if I were to do anything, honestly, it would probably be on UNG or Exxon. Small trades. Small trades. Small trades. So let me see where natural gas is. It's up over 5% now. 6%. Holy shit. All right, team. Again, and also if you guys want to really take your trading to the next level, check out this link right here. Really helps out a whole lot. Definitely going to be worth it for you guys. So make sure you guys check this out if you guys are interested. So UNG is looking a little spicy over here. SPY coming back down to VWAP, it looks like. Amy coming down to the 48. Jimmy getting some shark candles over here. So again, watch out, team. This is getting volatile. This is why we follow the rules here, and we don't want to get sharked. That is literally the name of the game. Do not get sharked. And again, I put the link to the premium part of the Discord over there. You're going to go over 40 private live streams every single month. All those trading algorithms, all those bots. Alerts on over 450 stocks. If you guys want to really take your trading to the next level, make sure you guys check that out. So here we go. Shark fins have arrived. Yes, they have. Yes, they freaking have, people. So let's see. UNG is popping back up here. We can do a little baby trade on UNG, like a baby one. I mean, it hasn't rimmed or done anything yet, but natural gas is getting really jumpy. If it breaks 32, I think it could get spicy. Oxy's another one. Ooh, no, Oxy's not really running here. Stole a quick 10% on SPY calls, quick in and out. John, good job, man. I just don't like this SPY move right here this early in the day. It just doesn't fit with me. I just don't like it right now. It looks like it wants to shark. It's bouncing off VWAP. It could definitely run back up to that 48 EMA on the 4 hour, which I think it could easily do today. It's just the volatility is here. So remember we were saying it could be a little bit of a flatline day going into Powell. Doesn't look like it. AMD holding the 200 EMA. Ooh, yeah, came back down. Yeah, so this could be a little interesting on AMD here. So it's holding this 200 EMA on the 5-minute with a 1348 cross here. So after 10 and 15 minutes, I mean, if it's still hovering this 200 here and the SPY looks like it wants to continue back up, we could get some AMD. GME short interest has exploded too now. Let's look. 26.38%, but the cost to borrow is 326% right now. That's ridiculous. Yeah, AMD's holding this 200 here. Let's see what we're gonna get on it. I mean, again, I would go for the next week's on this, just play it safe. And if I trade SPY, I'm probably gonna go for the Monday expirations, just to keep it very, very, very slow and tight. It's the name of the game. What time are the Fed minutes? 2 p.m. So the Fed minutes are at 2 p.m., people. All right, Jimmy, nice little pop here. SPY, nice little pop. All right, team. Let's do our thing. Yep, SPY running back up here. Damn, dude, this thing is nutty. Damn, this thing is crazy. All right, everybody. So SPY looks like it wants to get a little jumpy here. Same thing with AMD, looking like it wants to come up as well. Yeah, the UNG contracts are really illiquid too, so you got to be really careful with those. That's not what I want. I want this. Yeah, AMD bouncing off VWAP here, looking good. Yeah, SPY moon mission here. So watch SPY to that level that we were talking about, the 48 EMA on the 4-hour, then reject 396.55. That's what you're looking at on the SPY, 396.55. That little dynamic level of support. Resistance. So SPY back down. Let's see what we're going to get on AMD here. Kind of bouncing off VWAP. This is probably a little 1-minute test here as well. Yep, little 1-minute rim. This is looking a bit interesting on AMD. So SPY back down. I didn't really like this move back to the upside here. Throw this back on the 5-minute. Kind of see what we're going to get going into the day today. Bull trap, I think it's very possible. Redbox, 157% short interest today. Yeah, the exchange reported data came out on Redbox at 181% shorted. That's psycho behavior. That's psychotic, dude. All right, so these AMDs came back to earth here. Let's see. I want to see it come back down to the 200, and then we'll see if we can play it to the upside here. Redbox ripping. Hold on, team. Hold on, team. Oh, Redbox is up 7% right here. There you go. There you go. AMD, what do we got here? Coming back down to that 200. And these are actually pretty volatile. These are actually pretty volatile on these AMD contracts, and it's not that big of a move. I literally just have one pulled up just in case, just kind of see how they move. And they're very volatile. Like these just went from 315 to 285 really quick. Redbox is a distraction. Funny. You guys are funny. All right. SPY coming back down. Watch it come down and test VWAP here. I mean, this is a 1-minute test probably. Yeah. 1-minute testy test here. Come on. SPY down. AMD down. This is why we wait. This is why we wait. All right, got a new contract loaded up. AMD coming down. So SPY coming down to test VWAP here. Yeah, AMC sharked a little bit. GME coming down to the 200 EMA here. I want to see AMD back above the 200 and SPY start to bounce back up here pretty aggressively and then see what we're going to get. Best Buy ripping? Is it now? BBY? Lucid was having a time too. Yeah, Best Buy's up there. Where's UNG? Yeah, UNG sold off here a little bit. AMD, what are we getting here? Yeah, AMD sharking pretty hard here. Same thing with the SPY. SPY looks like it's bouncing on VWAP. And it's coming down through it here. Let's see. All right. AMD bouncing off the 13 here. Nice. All right. SPY doing its thing. Neo sparked. Yeah, a lot of things are sparked. All right, guys. I got to run to the bathroom very, very, very quickly. Make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream on the way in. I apologize. I do got to just run quickly to the bathroom. I will be right back very quickly. Nobody go anywhere. All right, team, I'm back. Sorry about that. AMD getting sharked here, SPY getting sharked. This is exactly why we follow the rules. Hold on. This is why we follow the rules, people. Look at those shark fins. Here we go, team. Again, everybody coming back in now after my very quick bathroom break. Hit that like on the way in. Helps out a whole lot over here. Lucid's crashing or Verizon running up. I mean, Verizon's an interesting one. Verizon's still looking strong over here. So VZ is an interesting one. Yeah, Lucid coming down really hard. Yep, Lucid coming down after that pop. AMC coming down. GME coming down. Let's see what we're getting over here. You want the box, Jay? That could be interesting. That could be a very interesting play right now if you're going to be testing that box. Let's see. All right, team. All right, team. Neo getting nasty. All right, let's see. SPY running back up here. Where's AMD? Let's check Neo first. Neo getting nasty to the downside here. AMD, Nvidia, Micron, check all of those just because they do have earnings today. A lot of morning volatility here, man. Jesus. Best Buy maintains a dividend of 88 payable to July 5th to shareholders. That might be why Best Buy is ripping here. That could be the Best Buy move. So SPY is now coming back up here. Man, these are volatile today. Tiger, what's Tiger doing? Where's the Tiger? Tiger's ripping right now. Ooh, baby. Tiger wants to get a little spicy over here. Hold your horses on this thing. Wally was an interesting one yesterday that I got stopped out on, but I wish I didn't. I should have gotten more time on it. Redbox new high. Redbox ripping over here. AMD. I'm falling in love with these other plays. Where's Neo? Is Neo bouncing back up here or selling? Neo's trying to bounce. AMC's trying to bounce. Still in the green with about 8 cents over here. And we've got Jimmy ripping up. Also, guys, thank you to all you guys this morning being super generous with all of those supers. I really appreciate that. Wait, hold on. Rolando. Oh, that's not the one that you sent. I just got news that one of them halted, and I was like, Rolando. There was a halt just now. All right, AMD. It's struggling here. A lot of struggling over here. Verizon cross up. Yeah, Verizon's an interesting one here. Verizon does look a little spicy. I might bite off a little bit on this one. Just to see. We got about 8 minutes until 10, which is when things should start to slow down a little bit here. Let's see what the premium's looking like on it. I mean, I would buy the in the monies on this thing. Like the 2 strike in the monies on this. Just keep it less volatile. GME's coming back up. There we go. Good morning, SV. I'm running late this morning. Wesley, no problem, man. No problem. All right. Verizon does have a cross and does look spicy. Is there news on it? Is there news on VZ? HD big cross up and bounce off the 13. Yeah, HD's ripping here. Let's see. Where's AMD? AMD doesn't like it. I really saying no direction, just chop. Yeah, exactly. AMC 1045, GME up to VWAP here. What else? Neo, Lucid, Neo's coming back down. Verizon. I don't know, man. It's just choppy, dude. The increase in durable goods orders in April was the second weakest reading in 7 months. That's not good. SPY to 400 today. You have a lot of resistance here at this 48 EMA on the 4-hour time frame. So look at this right here. So watch out for 396.50. That's what we're looking for. 396.50 if the SPY wants to really get back going to the upside here. Redbox 15%. Redbox still ripping. They have a chain, dude. I just wouldn't. It's going to be really volatile. It's pumping hard right now, though. Hard. Nvidia, that's another one I want to look at here. Nvidia coming back up. AMC coming back up. SPY coming back to life over here. Here we go. Look at Verizon yesterday. Yeah, pop up, shark, and then rip. The chain only has monthly options. IB at 300. That's a bit drunk. What's with this judge ruling on market data being allowed to be public? That we're going to talk about tonight. I saw that from Unusual Whales. We're going to take a look at that later. We also have a great speech for you guys coming up later as well. AMD coming back up. What else are we trading a lot of? Micron. Neo. What's up with Neo? Oop, that's not what we want. We want Neo right here. Neo. Oop, bounce back up. SPY at VWAP here. Where's the 1 minute? It's just hovering on the 1 minute. Watch this 1 minute MACD cross up here on the SPY. Got some volatility dot on these contracts, man. Damn. Yeah, SPY running back up here a little bit. So let's see. Neo popping back up. AMC popping back up. Watch for this 1 minute MACD cross. This could get a little spicy. Little rejection here, but it looks like it wants to. So it sold off hard, and is now trying to come back up. I think that 396.50 level is definitely something you got to take a look out for. And then TLT was another thing that we've been looking at to kind of gauge these SPY moves. TLT is selling here. Let's see. SPY trying here. Let's see if SPY starts to run up here on this little 1 minute MACD cross, and the 5 minutes looking interesting here too. Looks good. Let's see. TLT coming down. SPY moving back down. Still trying to get that 1 minute MACD here. Let's see what SPY is going to do. Let's see. Another test coming down. Ate up that candle here. Let's see what we're going to get on this. Again, people, as you're filtering in, if you wouldn't mind hitting that like button on the stream, helps out a whole lot with the algorithm over here. SPY does look like it wants to get a little jumpy here, a little bit. I think it can. Couple of green 1 minutes here. You're getting that 1 minute MACD cross. Watch that break of 395 again. So we're at 394.80 right now, 394.85. So these could run up a little bit here. So let's see. TLT still coming back down to the 200 here. If TLT, AMC coming back up here, GME coming back up, TLT selling off here. So TLT getting this cross down, breaking that 200 EMA could be decent for the SPY, starting to get a little action to the upside here. But again, gotta watch out. Gotta watch out. So SPY's getting a little volatile around this 395, 396, or 394, sorry, 394.75 level here. Let's see if it's going to be able to hold or if it's going to get knocked right back down, which it looks like it wants to here. TLT puts, Oxy ripping. Yeah, so TLT's bouncing off of this right here. Oxy ripping. Oxy ripping up here. Yeah, Oxy ripping. Yeah. SPY coming back down. Check Redbox on the daily, about to cross the 200. Interesting. Yeah, Oxy's pumping here. Oxy's getting a pump. Yeah, SPY coming back down. Average cost to borrow GME Ortex is now 227%. That's drunk, dude. That is absolutely drunk. SPY could be doing a little head and shoulders here on the 1 minute. It wants this little cross here. Yeah, head and shoulders on the SPY. I see that. Let's see if it breaks this high. All right, team. Again, as you guys are filtering in here, if you wouldn't mind hitting that like button on the stream, helps out a whole lot with the algorithm over here. So SPY's now coming down to VWAP here. Let's see what happens here. Let's see. Let's see if it holds. Oxy coming up. Intuit looking good. May cross on the 4 hour today. Interesting. All right. AMD, what's this looking like here? What's VWAP? Volume weighted average price. That's what VWAP is. Volume weighted average price. So let's see. AMC 1055 trying to do its thing over here. Let's see if SPY can get a little jumpy over here. 100% as high as it gets. What do you mean? 100% on what? AMD starting to run back up here a little bit. Come on now. Come on now, SPY. Get a little jumpy here. As high as it gets on what? Boop, 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 boop. Do, 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 do. All right. SPY's hanging right around that 394.50 level. Yeah, wants to run up here. Let's see. Nah, a lot of volatility here. It's just kind of flickering around. Just kind of flickering around here. AMC Max Pain at 12. Here we go. Oh, SPY coming down to VWAP here, touching. Oh, there she goes. What's she doing on the 5? Holding VWAP. Let's see. Bounced right off here. You keep missing my message. Trying to spread some positive news. David, on what? Solid earnings from Nordstrom yesterday. 500 million share buyback. Ooh. What is that? JWN? Yeah, JWN's running up here. Oh, here comes the SPY. Come on now. Get up there, pal. Yeah, I want to see that 395 break. I want to see that 395 break. If it doesn't, I mean, this is just a nutty one. AMC rejected at the 200 here. SPY flickering around. Where's AMD? AMD's an interesting one. AMD doing his thing. SPY just flickering, dude. Check out Target. Target was pumping. Tiger was pumping. Yeah, Tiger's doing all right. SPY right back down to VWAP here. Target looks like it wants to run up here. Let's see. Is the SPY strangle for Monday nutty? No, not really. Where's Apple? Apple doesn't like it here. Apple's not having all that much fun here at these levels here. Where's Tesla? Nope. And then TLT. TLT selling through the 200 right now. That's interesting. If TLT wants to come down, is the 10-year still ripping? The 10-year's got to be coming up on this. Yeah, 10-year, 276 coming up. The Ortex on numbers on AMC and GME are silly to look at. They are. They're ridiculous right now, my man. Oh, TLT selling off here. Watch for a little bit of upside coming into the market here. If TLT continues this move down, you could see a little bit of jumpiness coming out of the SPY here, which would be fun. Markets are closed on Monday. Yeah. So your strangle would be for Tuesday. TLT pulled up. Walmart trying. Where's Wally? Wally is trying here. Wally is definitely trying here. The Wally spreads are kind of shitty, though. Tesla pushing to make a new day high. Tessie. Yeah, Tessie's ripping up here. Come on. Come on now, Tessie. GME coming up. AMC trying to come up here. SPY's just trapped in this range right now. Tesla equals scam. Well, don't buy it then. SPY trying to run back up here. Snaps up 8%. TLT rips, SPY sinks. TLT sinks, SPY does nothing. Give it a minute. Give it a minute. Amy coming up. SPY hanging right around 394.50 right here. All right. What will it take for AMC to have a good green day again? Nice, solid trend up in the market. GME's up 4% right now. AMC's up 2%. So can't really complain about being up 2%, man. It's kind of hard to complain about being up 2%. Where's Tesla? Tesla pumping here too. Yeah, Tesla's coming up. Watch SPY start to get up here a little bit. We need Apple to do it too. With Apple to come up too, that'd be really. It's not doing it. Here comes SPY. Come on. Come on, SPY. Here we go, team. Again, as you guys are filtering in here, if you don't mind hitting that like button on the stream, helps out a whole lot with the algorithm over here. Apple getting a nice little pop here. Let's see if SPY can come up and break that 395 here. That's kind of what we're waiting for on this. Wally ripping. There's just the spread suck. But Wally is ripping here. Oh, GME got a really big pop here. So did AMC. SPY got knocked right back down on the 1 minute here. Tesla's holding strong here. Where's TLT? Selling. Yeah, Wally looks like it wants to fight here. Wally ripping up. SPY right around that 394.50 level. Let's see if we can use it as support and get above 395. That's what we need to see out of the SPY. JWN squeezing. Oops. That's SPY. This is the 1 minute on Nordstrom, but yeah, that's ripping. Oh, SPY rejected here, right back down. Let's see. SPY bounce. Amy's still coming up. Jimmy's still coming up. Tesla, little rejection here. TLT, did it bounce? TLT hanging right around the 200 EMA right here. SPY getting knocked back down. Oh, KSS halt. Oh, I think that's buyout. I think Kohl's is buyout. Yeah, suspended. Hold on, where was it? I think that's buyout. Potential Kohl's buyers ready to make lower bids amid market downturn. Ooh, that's interesting. SPY right back down to VWAP here. Amy, Jimmy still doing their thing. Tessie, what are we doing? Tessie pulled up. All right, Amy, let's see what we're going to get here. Google and Apple holding up the market. Yeah, where's Apple right now? And Apple's coming back down to the 13. That's not what you want to see on this for the SPY. It's just holding VWAP though. Let's see. Jesse, thank you so much for the super. I appreciate that. Yeah, SPY selling through VWAP here. That's no fun. AMD. Tesla. Rejected here. Where's TLT? TLT bouncing. Stop. SPY's coming down. Here we go. SPY is coming down. SCV, how's your morning going? Pretty good, Algo. Pretty good, man. Where's the 5? 5 minute 13 EMA test here on the SPY. Ooh, selling right back down, right back into the red here on the SPY. Let's see. Where's the 10-year? SPY bouncing off of this here. Tesla. Was that TLT bouncing? Ah, shit. Yeah, SPY looks like it wants to come down here. Jimmy getting support. 200 on the 10. Okay. Yeah, I can see that. Hold on. Where's the 10 minute? Yep. Support on the 10 right here. 30 minute. Rejected at the 30 minute 200 EMA. SPY back on the 5 minute here. Looking interesting. Where's Tesla? Tesla bouncing off VWAP here. Let's see. Told you TLT would be pushing down. You said, I don't know what you're talking about. What happened to it going above 120? Cameron, shut the fuck up. First of all, I told you I was going to strangle TLT if I was going to do anything. Keep your negative nonsense out of here or I'm going to ban your ass. All right, cool. All right, so SPY back up to VWAP over here. Remember, we said TLT could go either way. So I don't want to hear it, buddy. And I said I wasn't getting a TLT play yet because it hasn't confirmed, because it hasn't gone over there. So I don't want to hear your bullshit, pal. All right, SPY coming back up. All right, team. Again, hit that like button on the way in if you guys have not already. Bro's mad. I don't have a TLT position, bro. I don't know what you want me to say. If you listened, it's just, I'm not getting TLT. This is funny. All right, team. Let's see what SPY's going to do over here. We got Tessie coming out. This is probably a 1 minute 200 bounce. Oh, no. All right, team. Let's see. SPY's looking interesting here. Tessie doing its thing. TLT hanging around that 200. Sam Lee, thank you so much for the super, buddy. Scalpy Scalp. I've never heard of the 10 a.m. real ha. Sup, SCV? Keep printing today. Yup, that's the goal, Sam. Thanks for the super, buddy. I appreciate that. Let's see. TLT flat. SPY coming back down here. Jason's TLTs are free. Jason, I mean, those are good, but I was telling you, probably relax. Macy's and Dick's Sporting Goods running. Yeah, Dick's is running up here. Where's Wally? Is Wally still running? Nah, Wally got sharked a little here. Where's Oxy? Oxy, Exxon, Ung. Oxy bounced here. Ung. Let's see. All right, Spy. Hanging around VWAP here. What you gonna do, pal? You have Spy puts. I feel like I'm a schizo with this movement. Dude, Spy's going all over the place right now. Spy is literally going all over the place right now. All right, team. Still early in the day. Let's see what we're gonna get here. Ung flatlining here. There's that closing candle below on TLT. Send it lower. Yeah, unchanged. So the 10 year's flat right now. Spy selling off through the 13. All right, team. Where's Tesla and Apple? There goes TLT on the downside. There we go. Apple flickering here. Tesla's trying to pop here. Bramble, thanks for the super buddy. Is there any legit way to find out projected earnings for AMD? Any educated guesses on earnings otherwise? No. For earnings, buddy, you just go with what the market's expecting in terms of EPS and revenue. And other than that, that's about it. That's about it. So you're going to have that market expectation. And then other than that, you can't really do a whole lot. And then if you're going to try to guess it, again, then you're just guessing it. Are you still coming to Florida with you on Friday? No. I'm going to Maryland on Friday, people. Going to Maryland. It's also my birthday on Friday. So I'm going to be driving all over the place on Friday. So Spy bouncing off view up here. Where's the 1 minute? 1 minute MACD looks like it could get a little spicy. There's a nice little candle here, but it's not really doing a whole lot. You need Tesla to start to break out a little bit. Pelosi's husband? Yeah, maybe. All right. So AMC coming back up here a little bit. Let's see. Where's Jimmy? Jimmy getting a nice little pop here. I want that 395 break on the Spy. That's what I want. You want Ortex? Again? Sure. GME Ortex right now. Come on. Refresh it. Come on, Ortex. Are you saying it's down? Ortex is not refreshing for me right now. So might be an Ortex problem over here. Tesla coming back down a little bit. Spy coming back down. A lot of volatility here today, folks. A lot of volatility right now. 5 minute MACD looks like it wants to curl down here too on the Spy. So watch out for that. Apple. What are we getting over here? Apple trying to move a little bit here. TLT. Is it selling still? Oh, TLT. Big boy candle back to the upside. Spaghetti-o. Yeah, so Ortex looks like it's down right now. Let's see what we're going to get on that later today. But the cost of bars and everything are absolutely drunk across the board. Just drunk. STV is shorting Ortex. All right, Spy. Again, that 394.50 level, it struggled at that a lot. 394.50 is a pretty important level on the Spy here. It doesn't like it. It's to come down, test VWAP, test the 13 on the 5. It's just kind of rimming on the 5 right now. You want to really see it come up and break that 395 and then get that run to a new day high at 395.35. Remember, 396.50 is that 48 EMA on the 4 hour. That's probably where it's going to see some rejection. Ethereum new day high. Ooh. Ethereum. Yeah, Tyrion ripping up here. Amy trying to go. Jimmy. Oh, here comes the Spy. 50% on a DocuSign call. My man, there you go. Off to work. Best of luck. Thank you. Tesla, new day high. That's the one. You need Tesla to start to go, and then the Spy can start. Not a new day high yet. Apple needs to break the 200 EMA, which it is right now. Nordstrom up 11. There you go. Watch for Neo, another test of the day low. Yeah, it's rejecting here. And then Amy coming up here a little bit. 25% on Google. There you go. There you go, pal. All right. Spy looks a little sexy here. Daily wins, all that matters. Yep. Snap moving. Snap was up after that terrible day it had yesterday, but the IV in the chain is probably stupid on it. All right. GME new day highs. Amy's approaching new day highs right here as well. SPY's trying here, man. SPY is trying to break that 395. We have not seen it do it recently. Here it comes. Here it comes. There comes SPY above 395. Let's see if it can hold. SPY holding above 395 could be very, very interesting on this thing, huh? Didn't really like it here. Let's see, though. It's flickering now. Let's see what we're going to get on SPY. Again, people, as you're filtering in here, make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream, too. Helps out a whole lot with the algorithm. Again, Tesla's probably pumping up here as well. It's trying. SPY. Nope. Didn't like it, but hold on. Hold on, SPY. Let's see if we can break that new day high and get a run to that 48 EMA on the 4-hour time frame. That is what we're looking at here on the SPY. Yeah, Tesla new highs over here. Tesla ripping. SPY starting to come up here a little bit too. Yeah, SPY's holding above 395 here. SPY ripping. Come on. Come on. What you don't want to see on the SPY is it just knife right back down to the 13. That's not Tesla coming back up here. Come on, Tessie. GME coming up again. Let's see. Amy chilling here. Yeah, Amy made a new day high here as well. NASDAQ ripping up. The Qs are going. Oh, this could be good here. And then Apple breaking that 200 EMA was important. Yeah, Apple's flickering here. So Apple got this cross and is now above the 200 EMA, and it's just kind of flickering around here. SPY, 395, man. Very, very important level right here. It's also where's the pre-market high? What is this? What's the 395, 396.06. So that's kind of what we're looking at here on the SPY to get above. So Apple kind of coming down to that 200 here. SPY doing its thing. Tesla was running a little bit here. Tesla rejected a little bit, but it's looking good. GME looks like it wants to get going here a little bit. Let's see. SPY back down. How do you analyze this? You don't really. You just look. I mean, it looks like the SPY wants to stair step its way up, but you're watching Tesla, TLT, and all these other things to kind of give you an indication of like, okay, what the hell is it going to do? TLT just bounced back up to the 200 here. SPY's trying to get above that 395 level right here, but it has upside to 396.50. I think is still where it is. 396.54 on the 4-hour at the 48. I think it can get there. Again, just looking at technicals, it has to break that 396 level. I mean, you're looking at that day high. You get that day high breaking out above this wick would be really, really important. TLT still holding this 200 here. Again, you could see after yesterday, I mean, Tesla wants to get going here. SPY is just flickering. Again, you saw it at 394.50 where it was flickering around. Now it's kind of 395 where it wants to do it. GME's holding flat here. SPY's moving all over the place trying to do its thing. The MACD looks all right. The 13's still looking good. The 1 minute's looking fine still. So let's see what we're going to get here. If it wants to pop back up, this could do a 1 minute test of the 13 and then come right back up. But it's a little bit nonsensy over here. That doesn't sound very FDA approved. You crushed it with GME calls today? There you go, buddy. There you go. So again, SPY coming back up. I think you're going to see a little bit more upside today on the SPY. It looks like it wants to get going here. You just need one more nice big green candle on the 5 minute and see what happens here. What date trade are you taking on the SPY? If you do trade it, Monday. I'm playing Monday contracts. Here it goes. New day highs on the SPY. There we go, team. Yeah, so I do actually have a SPY trade right now. I just didn't say it. Should have, but all right. So let's see what happens here. Sometimes I don't if they're early in the morning because I'm like, I literally have no idea what's going to happen here. And yesterday after the SPY trade, I was like, that one was a little bit of a dud and I don't want everybody to get sparked on it. So this one right now that I have is up about 6%. And I think I'm about to just take it because I don't like this trade right here. I just don't want to be in it anymore. Thank you. Whoa, holy shit. That was an awesome fill. Oh, fuck. So I was playing hold on, I'll tell you what I did. Because it had a cross, it was hovering, it wasn't really following that many rules, and I was like, I don't know about this one. Yeah, I just didn't want to call that one out. Sorry. This one was up 5%. Again, some of you guys that are new here don't really understand fully how I'm trading right now. So you're trying to get in on these big ones. They were expensive contracts. So what I did was I bought the 398 for Monday for 416. So those were the contracts that I bought. I bought the 398s for 416 and I sold them for 442. So that was a very, very good trade right there to start off the day. Now I'm probably just going to sit here and just be like, this is fucking crazy. It was like a 6-7% trade. I didn't really like it. I was sweating the entire time. And I was like, I don't like this. But again, the trend does say up. So now what we're going to do is just kind of wait on these rims here. Like yesterday, you could kind of predict the moves a little bit better. This was nonsense here. GME looks good. Amy coming down, bouncing off the 200 here. But again, I mean, we're not trying to swing for these giant gains anymore. I'm just trying to slowly stack up the cash balance on the account. So when I call out these things sometimes, some of you guys might be thinking it's like, oh, I'm going to shoot for 20 to 25%. On playing Monday contracts on the SPY, it's not going to happen. The reason why I'm playing the Monday contracts is so I don't get stopped out. So SPY coming down here. This is probably a little 1-minute test. Yeah. That was a nail biter, dude, the entire time. GME cost about 277%. Yeah, I tweeted it out. If you're looking at my Twitter, that's what we have. All right, so let's see if Ortex updates again. Ortex looks... Oh, hold on now. Hold on, Ortex. AMD is tangled up in a ball. Dude, I know. I don't want to trade AMD today. Yeah, Ortex not doing so hot right now. So again, you can still... So if you are in SPY calls, you can play it up to the 48 EMA on the 4 hour. That's not a stupid thing to do because the 48 is at 396.57. That's what I was looking for. Remember, the SPY trade that we got stopped out on yesterday, Ben pointed this out. He was like, yeah, it just flashed up to the 25 on the 4 hour and came right back down. 10-year climbing. Yeah, let's see. SPY could pop off that. So you have to be looking at a little bit of these longer time frames too. Keith, thank you so much for the super buddy. Just took 57% profit on Best Buy. Looking to get 15% profit from Exxon. 57 and 15. There you go. Then I'll be out. Let's go. This is like surfing high tide during a hurricane. Yeah, Keith, I do like the Exxon that you're looking at over here. That's not the worst idea. I don't know. So SPY did this 1-minute rim here a little bit. Came down, flashing back up. Probably not going to touch anything until we see what happens at that 4 hour 48. That's probably what I'm going to do. Just look at this right here. So this is not like this is a little bit nutty here. If it hits here, the 396.57, and then just rejects, I'll buy puts on it and just play it down to the 13 on the 4 hour. I don't think this move is going to be sustained. I don't. I think it's going to come back down to a certain level today and just kind of flatline until Powell. But we are seeing that morning volatility, which is fun. Exxon doing its thing over here. Where's natural gas? Natural gas getting shark fin. Now SPY is looking like it wants to move all the way up to... So this is right around the price level that I sold mine at. This wick up here. So my contracts wouldn't be that different from when I sold them if I just waited. And again, I mean, these contracts, these positions that I'm going into are a little bit bigger. But since they have more time, I have a tighter stop loss on them, if that makes sense. So I'll go in with a little bit more money, but since they have so much more time on them and I'm only shooting for small gains, I just tighten the stop. So it's the same dollar amount risk, but it's less percentage, if that makes sense. We've talked about that a lot in the private live streams. And again, guys, if you want to see how we're doing this and really, really get this strategy locked and loaded, once you get like the little mental switch of like, this is what we should be doing, you're really going to crush it. You got to buy into the system and really start to learn. But here's that link right there. We've been having a lot of really, really solid trades recently. We've had very, very few losers. So again, check that out if you guys are interested. Hop in there with us. Let's make some money. I know a lot of the Discord members are in the chat right now, but you guys are all the best. Let's see. Your Webull just glitched out and was showing your entire account was up over 2,700% on the day. That's pretty crazy. That's pretty crazy. All right, guys. Again, oh, GME is ripping right now. Woo! Yeah, if you guys don't mind hitting that like button on the way in, helps out a whole lot over here. Let's see. You're here on and off all day. Brandon, appreciate that, buddy. You're watching for SPY puts, MACD at peak, RSI almost at 75. Looks like it'll spike. Look, yeah, I think so too. But again, remember the key level, the 48 EMA on the 4-hour. Watch that level, and then we could play it on the way down to one of these EMAs is kind of what I'm looking for. Cost bar for GME, let's see if it updated. 325.98%. So it's 326% cost bar on GME. AMC can't break 11. It's looking for new highs over here. It's looking for new highs. GME's up 9% here. AMC's up 3.5. Made a nice profit off GME. It's just rocking. Yeah, it is. All right. So I really want SPY to do this quick move up to that 48 EMA and then get knocked right back down. Let me let the Discord know about that. All right, team. Here we go. All right, Tiger's moving. Tiger was moving a lot today. Where's AMD? Actually, where's AMD? No, AMD is wow. Algo, you're right, dude. Yeah, SPY looks like it wants to come back up here. Where's the 1 minute? So you can play this on the 1 minute here. Again, I would want to see it come down and actually touch the 13 like you did on this one. So look at these rims. This is what a rim is for those of you guys who don't know. It comes up, kisses the 13, and shoots. So let's see. Amy, 1075. GME doing its thing over here. How many people are there in premium? I'm not going to tell you the exact number, but there's a lot of people in there. We have a nice group in there. We have a nice group of people learning, knowing what they're doing, printing, doing our thing, man. Disney could run to what? 105? Disney looking good here. It's got a cross at open above the 200 EMA looking good. See, SPY looks like it wants to get a little jumpy here too. It's right at this little breakout level. Watch. Okay, so also the pre-market high is also 396.01 or something. It's like, or no, what's this? No, I mean, this is after hours, I think. 396.06. Oh, here it is. Here comes SPY. Sam Lee, thanks for the super, my man. 3 for 4 scalp in the 1 minute. SPY like a crackhead since open. Took 61% on target. Settle cash ready for Fed minutes. Holy fuck, Sam. Jesus, dude. Thank you for the super, my man. All right. Maybe I'll go for, so here's the deal. I want to go for, I still like the Monday contracts on SPY. The Monday contracts on SPY make sense to me. They're not moving all that crazy. I like them. They're priced nicely. I mean, they're expensive, but they're priced in a range where I like it. So I'm probably going to go here with it if I'm going to do it. Yeah, the 1 minute scalps are really sweet. Do you have your next level resistance at 396.33? Mine's at 396.50 just because that's where the 48 EMA is on the 4-hour. Sam, thank you so much for the generous super, my man. I appreciate that. All right. I'm pretty much going to enter the same trade here. I want to wait for a rim, though. Okay. Actually, nope. I am not touching this SPY here. I just looked at where it is. Watch 396.50. 396.50. Let's see what it does there. If it rejects here and comes right back down, maybe we'll start playing some puts on it. Amy ripping here. Amy ripping up, trying to get to 11 here. So I want that 396.50 rejection or breakout. Then we could start seeing above 400, maybe, which would be really, really, really interesting. Oh, here it comes. Here comes the SPY making new day highs. 42% on the SPY call. Good for you, man. That's awesome. I love that. I mean, the thing is now is like, I'm not really all that crazed about like trying to hit these big gains. I just want to slowly stack the cash balance up so we can trade on any given market in any given day. Market open on Memorial Day? No, the market is going to be closed on Monday. Market closed on Monday. So here comes SPY with a little rejection at 396.45. So let's see what's going to happen if it wants to rim here. If it does, awesome. If it doesn't, cool. Ooh, I almost just was looking at the daily. The dailies. I don't want that. Dailies suck. Dailies are sucky. All right, I'm gonna have to put an order in for like this. All right, let's see. Check out June 3rd calls on Snap. So much easier to trade when you have more time, easier to hold. Thank you. More time, quick profits. MACD cross on the daily for GME. That's nice. That's real nice. All right. Disney ripping up here a little bit. Amy getting some big boom boom candles here. So is GME. Here we go, team. Here we go, people. Amy and Jimmy are starting to rip up here a little bit. Amy's up about 5%. Jimmy's up above 10. Okay. So here's that breakout level on the SPY here. I do like this. Oh, rejected. Rejected. Oh, because I said Monday calls. Oh, sorry about that. So these are, yeah. So in my mind, they're Monday, but it's just not today's expiration, not Friday's, the next one. Those are the ones I'm trading. GME could break 100 today, people. Holy shit, this could be fun. All right, I want to rim. I don't want to play it chasing it up. I want this to come down and test the 13 and then come right back up. That's kind of what I'm playing for here. Wow, the bottom dropped out of these. All right. So here's how we do the rims. You watch it come back down. Hopefully it flatlines and hovers, and then we can play it on the way back up. If it drops below, it's not the end of the world, but it's not really what you want. Disney coming back up. Amy looking good here. I'll bite off. I'll bite. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. It's still rimming. It's still rimming. GME critical level. 100 is pretty solid. Where's what's his name? I think KS comes in here with the point, his little price targets that are usually pretty good. I do really want that breakout too above that 48 EMA on the 4 hour. That's what I want. Because it could just keep rejecting off of it. See it right here? It's just bing, 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 bing. You don't want that shit. Yeah, the first day of next week is when the contracts are for. So let's call it that. That's easier. Max Payne for AMC. Let me take a look. I've got it up here somewhere. AMC. Oh, Max Payne on AMC's 12. So here comes SPY. I want that breakout level, man. I want that breakout level. I don't want to chase it though. So honestly, what we might have to do here for another SPY scalp is wait for it to break and run a little bit and then play the rim off. Because then I'm just hoping that it breaks and holds above that 48 EMA. Which it could. I mean, it's a little bit risky. Can I say bing bong again? Bing bong, the price is wrong. See, there's that 396.50 getting rejected again. You have the hard time trusting the SPY, feels trappy. I think it could make a run. It's only up 0.6. It's 2/3% up right now. It's up 2/3%. All right. Let's see. Yeah, here it comes back down. When Fed minutes, 2 p.m. So we're going to get them at 2 p.m., same time as margin calls. I'm kidding. Amy trying to break 11 over here. Jimmy trying to make its way. See, it's rejecting that 48 EMA. Let's see. What's the high? 396.66. Okay. Okay, SPY. All right, team. All right, people. Again, as you guys are coming in here, if you wouldn't mind hitting that like button on the sheet. There it is. There's that break. There's the break I wanted. Wow, those shot up. All right, let's see what we're going to get here. All right, I got one. So let's see. Coming back down. Might rim a little bit here. Let's see. Again, there's still Mondays. So that's the break there. So let's see if it starts to run on this level here. Let's see if it runs at 397. Yeah, 396.92 is the high. It's running back up there right now. Come on. Come on, break it. Break it and go. Yeah, come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Break 397. Yep, here we go. And now it's starting to run a little bit here. I'm up about 2% on these. Come on, SPY. Now I'm up 3%. Come on. Keep it going, SPY. 4%. I'll take that. Trying to get out here. I wasn't quick enough, I don't think. Let's see, my order's still there. Filled. Okay. So let's see what this trade was. I don't know. I know it was green by a couple percent. So this one right here, let's see. Oh, yeah, that was a good one. So this one bought at 435, sold, and it's not that good. Sold at 447. Okay. I'll take it. I'll take it. 2 for 2 today, people. 2 for 2. 2 for 2 on the SPY trades. There we go, team. Feels almost too good. Can throw a dart at a lot of tickers, kind of get a runner kind of day. Yeah, I mean, this SPY trade here, I was trying to go quick in. I mean, that was nice. That was nice. Yeah, it broke there. See, I chased it a little, so that's why I was trying to get it out so quick. I tried to top tick it for like an extra like $5 a contract. Didn't work. It's fine though. Or text on GME unavailable. They're all unavailable right now. Let's see. Good job. I mean, these are quick. See, this is the thing. If you're going to do this, this is okay. So what's going on tonight? Say Wednesday. All right. I do have to make some videos for you guys this weekend, but we can go through the strategy tonight for all you premium guys. To make sure that people are understanding like how we do this. So again, if you guys do want access to all those live streams, I think TMI might be doing a little bit of a live tonight or tomorrow for you guys, going through some key TA stuff. Here you go. Make sure you guys get in there again. You can come in here, get in before, what do you call it? You can get in before the first of the month. You won't get charged till the first of the month. There you go. All right. So SPY moving up again. Jimmy says NA. Let me refresh it. It's just messing around here. It's being slow. It's being very, very slow today. This is interesting. His TA on the box was a great one for the Discord. Yeah, dude, that was a good one. All right, so we're letting this run here a little bit. SPY looking like wants to break out new day highs. I just don't trust this. I don't fully trust this move up here ahead of the Fed meeting, the Fed minutes. I just don't fully trust it. So that's why I'm really quick in and out with these. So let's see if this refreshed already. I see it here. I see the GME stuff. I mean, unless it's just not working and giving me the previous screen. Yeah, guys, with that link that I just threw in the chat there, you're going to get over 40 private live streams every single month. Alerts on over in Trader Joe, you get over 850 stocks, right, Algo? It's Trader Joe scans 850. And then the actual alerts we're alerting on over, I think the 4 hours are 450. The 5 minutes are around 350. And then all those live streams, man, and the community of people that are always in there helping. So if you hop in the live in that chat right now, you're going to be killing it, dude. So again, check that out if you're interested. If not, well, you might be after the talk today because I'm going to show you guys something interesting. Quick 60% on SPY calls, loading your puts till after the Fed meeting. I wouldn't do it yet. I mean, fuck, dude. Am I just being a little bitch with these SPYs? I think I might be, man. Like, I might just be being a little bit of a bitch with the SPYs. I mean, these contracts are like expensivo. Like, let me look and see what my initial position would have been up. I know what I bought them at. They were 4 something, like 416 were the initial ones, and they were the 398s. What are those at now? Yeah, so that would have been up. That would have been up about $100 a contract if I held them. So we'll see. We will see going into the end of the day. Maybe I'll switch to Fridays now. Maybe I'll switch to Fridays and just play the at the money. So it's coming down now. You might be able to get a little bit of a rim on this thing on the 1 minute here. Stop looking for what you want to take it and go with the charts give you. That's true, NZT. That's very, very, very true. The problem is I'm looking for just quick money off of the table, which you're right. I could easily switch that. And again, I'm trying to avoid these flash candles. I don't want these flash candles. I don't like them. The flash candles are something that I'm very, very much trying to avoid. If I see money on the table that I like, take it. SPY has inverted head and shoulders on the 5 minute. No, this is just ripping. Let me see what these are. All right. Looks like it could do a little bit of another rim action here. So let's see if it comes down and touches the 1. You're about to get that MACD cross down 2. Paper hands on the SPY new channel. No. All right, team. Again, hit that like on the way in if you guys have not already. Let's keep printing. There's no more flash up than down, though. Today, yeah, but it could happen at any time. Like you see this candle right here? I'd be pissed at this if I was holding these SPY contracts till right now. Pissed. Yo, STV, it's my birthday. Duppy. Happy birthday, buddy. Happy freaking birthday. All right. This new SPY scalps could be interesting here. I want to see a nice little... I want to see a pull off of it like that. I want to see it start to bounce off of it. Not a sell through like we're seeing right now. I want to see a nice clean bounce off of this 13, and then I'll get a little bit more, I think. What happened to Ortex? I think it's just down today, man. I think it's just down. See, NZT, this is the thing. This happened quick. This move happened quick right here. And then I'd be chasing it down, and it'd be hard to get filled. I'd rather sell them on the way up because you'll just get the odds of you getting a better, like a good fill are a lot better. All right, let's see, SPY. Can we break back over that 397? 2 days until VIX is officially a boomer. Yeah, guys, my birthday is on Friday. We're going to be streaming Friday. It'll be fun, man. We'll have a fun day Friday. All right, so now SPY is coming back down. Do you guys see now why I'm taking these so quick? Do you see it now? Because it's this right here. That's 2 minutes. These are minute candles. That's 2 minutes where the SPY went from the high of 397.44 all the way down $1. That would have hurt these contracts a lot. Transparency rules jacking Ortex? No. Amy coming down to touch the 13 here. Jimmy is still way up there trying to get that move to 100 today. Again, if SPY wants to cross back up on the 1 minute here, I'll trade it again. You honestly could have traded this on the 1 minute way back here on this little break and then just followed the 1 minute MACD all the way back up from 394 to 397. Easily could have done that. Putin says economic situation this year is not easy. Yeah, no shit, Sherlock. Ortex Suite says they're having server issues. Yeah, it's fine. It happens, man. You have server issues sometimes when you're running a tech company. It happens. It happens, people. Woo! Here we go. All right, team. So let's make some freaking money today, everybody. Make some freaking money. I love it. I love it, everybody. So again, if you guys don't mind hitting that like on the way in, helps out a whole lot over here. So I'm just kind of watching to see what the SPY's going to do here. I don't really want to buy puts on it when it's in this range, especially on the 1 minute here. I think this could just be a little RSI cool off because remember what somebody was saying before, the RSI was approaching 70. So RSI approaching 70, it could easily start to sell here a little bit. You don't even have a 1 minute cross down yet. You're getting a big red 5 minute candle here. So we'll see. The MACD is still in your favor over here. You could just play the bounce off the 13 when that comes. I mean, I love scalp and SPY right now. It's a great time. When I play the snap rims, you could play any rims if you want to. I mean, we had a little stretch of time where we were just playing AMD rims. That's the wrong AMD. This is why I don't trade on my computer because I would fat finger everything. AMD coming down. Coming down. I don't trust these moves up, expecting them, but not yet. Bouncing up here a little bit. This is probably back above the 1 minute. Nope. It's hovering the 25. Hovering the 25 here. Amy back down to the 200. GME holding 97.62. These are up a lot today. All right, team. All right. I'm watching SPY here like a hawk. Didn't the servers go out June 1st, 2021? I think they did. SPY max paying 393. Not that it matters. Yeah, it doesn't really matter all that much. Let's see if Amy and Jimmy can get a nice little boost here. And I'm just kind of hunting SPY. Let's see what we're going to get on it. I mean, it's trying to come back up here. You gonna make me bite on this SPY? I want that 1 minute MACD to come back up. I don't want to really buy these contracts when the 1 minute MACD is just pointing directly down. Because you can just see these weird flash moves, and then it's like, oh, whoops. So we're not getting a Fed talk today. We're getting the minutes at 2. We're getting the Fed minutes at 2 p.m. All right, let's see here. Bing bong, the price is wrong. All right, SPY. SPY just kind of hovering in this range here. Where's the RSI on the SPY? I mean, I kind of want to look at the RSI on SPY on the 5, it's just better. It's a little longer. Where is it? 69. Okay. There are no shares short on AMC. Where are they coming from? No shares short where? I mean, on Stonko, it'll say GME popping. GME's coming up a little bit here. You could play the SPY down here. I wouldn't. It's risky. 10-year dropped. Uh-oh. TLT pop. Yep. TLT's ripping back up here. Yep. Check TLT. Dude, I can't tell you guys how much that I love that you guys are looking at bonds in TLT. You know how awesome that is? 10 months ago, would you have known how to trade these little rims and how bond yields are affecting stock prices on a minute by minute basis? That's awesome. That's another thing. Oh, get ready for this speech today, people. Do we do it now? Was I in band? I'm always humming. I was in band. I can play a lot of instruments. No, we wouldn't. All right. I don't know. Should we do it now? I don't think we do it now. I think we do it at 3. I think we save it for 3 and see what we get going here on the trading day today. 10 months ago, I didn't even know what an EMA was. Fuck yeah. Let's go. All right. So see, SPY's coming down to that 48 here. The Amy cost to borrow at the high was around 8. It was like 7.94. All right, team. Damn, you guys are killing it on the likes today. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate that. The kind of day that shows the house party with a guitar. No, I would never do that shit. I would never do that. You know what I would do? I would show up. This is what I would do. I would show up with just buckets of just bottles of booze and just be like, everybody, let's have a great time. That's how I would go to a house party. Not bring a freaking guitar. 902 likes. Oh, people, we are almost at 1,000. Thank you guys. I appreciate that. Helps out a whole lot. Honestly, people, thank you guys so much for all you guys that are being supportive of the channel, dropping likes on the stream. All the members, thank you guys. You guys are the absolute best. I mean, I just can't thank you guys enough. This is awesome, man. All the people in the Discord, everybody. You guys are awesome. Everybody that sends in supers, thank you guys. I really appreciate it. When was the last time I did Ortex? I'm trying to get more Ortex numbers right here, but their servers are having issues. So it's all glitched out. Like we can't even really look at Ortex data right now. Okay. 5-minute rim on the SPY is kind of what we're looking at here. We're looking at a 5-minute rim on the SPY, little RSI cooldown, and then we could play another rim back up. 3-minute SPY MACD cross down. That's 5-minute wants to come down too. Let's see. Colton, thanks for the super, buddy. Ortex is showing max cost bar on AMC right now at 7.94%. Colton, thank you, buddy. Yeah, that's the same number from before. They're having some server issues right now. So, I mean, it could be changing, and it could just be the old screen that we're seeing. Let's see. Where's the new? I want a new 5-minute candle. That's what I want. Play a 5-minute rim. Oh, that's the daily. Fuck that. None of that. All right. Let me do something else here. Ortex every 5 minutes. Can I just update Ortex every 5 minutes until 4 p.m.? I do it anyway, man. That's pretty much what we do. All right. Here comes new candle. New candle on this 5-minute rim here. Let's see. Mr. Grinch. All right, team. Let's see what we're going to get. Jimmy looking solid. Yeah, Jimmy is looking solid here. Spy wants to bounce a little here. Maybe I'll bite. I'll bite. Yeah, what's this? 396.49. I don't know about this one. All right. I'm going to snag it here really quick. If it comes back down, yeah, I like this right here. Fill me! Fill it! Come on. Order filled. Come on, do it, you. Let's see. Let's see what we got here. If it flashes up to 396.50, I'll get out. It's coming down a little here. Let's see. Let's see what we're going to get on this little rim here. Let's see. Playing the little 5-minute rim, seeing if we can get a little action on this. I mean, we'll see. This is going to be a quick one. It's not liking it. It is not liking it. All right, let's see. All right, team. Again, hit that like button on the way in if you guys have not already. Helps out a whole lot with the algorithm over here. All right. Hey, SV, when you go to see before this far, what? Fed is going to start the squeeze? No, stop. All right. So we're looking at this right here, this little level to break, this 25, the 396.51, which is kind of where I'm playing it up to. Just quick, just very, very, very quick trades here. All right. I'm going to load in some of these sell orders here just to kind of see. So I can just click sell and that'll be good. It's flickering. You could always come back down to this 48 here and then bounce, which is not what I want, but it's possible. Look for a drop into euro close. Yeah, that MACD's not looking too good. So we'll see. We'll see what we get here. I mean, I'm playing Fridays. I'm playing Friday's expiration here. So they're going to move a little bit slower. They're going to move a little bit slower. Jimmy running up. Actually, where's Tesla? TLT's right at VWAP. Where's Tesla? Ooh, hold on. Hold your horses. Tesla's popping up here. Tesla's popping up here. Hold on. GME day high. Yeah, Jimmy's ripping here. Come on, Spy. Stop fucking around. Where's Apple? And then bond yields. So Tesla, yeah, Apple's really driving it right here. Apple is really driving it. So if Apple can get a nice bounce here, that'd be pretty sweet. And then TLT and TLT down. Let's see what we're gonna get here. Jesse, thanks for the super buddy. Fly out to Florida and let's play some golf. I would love to do that, man. I would love to do that. GME 100. It's almost there. GME is almost at 100 right now. It's 25 cents away. All right, TLT flickering here. Where's Tesla? It's on the way up. Let's see. Apple bounce. We need an Apple bounce here. That's what we need. Yeah, Apple bouncing a little bit here. And these are very flat right now, these contracts. So it's just we're in this 13 EMA on the way here. It's struggling to get above. Ah, there it goes. There it goes. You fucker. Let's see. Yeah, TLT up. It's really Apple that's moving it. Apple bounced. Remember the GME hauled a couple weeks back? Let me see some of that. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to see what's going to happen on this one here. We are down. Wow, 3% only. That's nice. I like these. I love getting more time, people. It's so nice. So I'm waiting. Oh, I did say I was going to wait for that 1 minute MACD to cross back up too. That was a bit silly of me. Bit silly of me over here. All right. Well, let's see. It looked good on the 5-minute rim. So SPY popping back up a little bit here. Apple getting a nice bounce off the 13. I wanted to break this 25 MA and then start to run. So let's see. Again, guys, hit that like button on the way in here. Let's see what we're going to get with some of these trades. I'm really, really looking to just trade it up to 396.50. It's really what I want. So let's see. Apple trying. GME doing good here. Let's see. Where's TLT? Yeah, TLT was running back up. Yeah, TLT's running here. Spaghetti-o. Apple. Came back down. Let's see. Do you not like making money, homie? Who said that? Who's being annoying? Somebody being annoying in the chat? I didn't see him. I'm trying to scalp the SPY over here. Oh, what's up, Glenn? How you doing, buddy? Jimmy approaching. Jimmy is approaching. All right, Apple, come on. Where's the 10-year? It's coming down. How's AMC doing? It's doing pretty good today. We're up 4%. GME's up 11%. Looking good here. I want a nice little SPY crack up. I want that MACD to cross. So we're just kind of waiting for this MACD to cross here. It's flattening out. It's looking okay. All right, new candle here. It's holding 396. It's trying to hold 396. Apple trying to come back up. Not really. Let's see. Tight stop on this one. We're going to see what we're going to get here. I mean, they have time. That's the thing. All right, coming down to touch the 48 here. Apple moving down to the 200. AMC and GME Ortex, we really can't right now because it's kind of jacked up. We can try, though. We can try. Jimmy Ortex right here. Let's see. So we've got 274% average cost to borrow, 326% max cost to borrow, with 26.37% estimated short interest on GME. And then for AMC over here, I'm also still looking at the SPY over here. So don't worry. Don't worry. 22.19% estimated short interest, 4.74% average cost to borrow, 7.94% max. SPY, nice pop off the 48 here. Come on. Come on, break that 25 MA, get that 1 minute MACD crossover, and just run. What does FOMC stand for? It's like Federal Open Market Committee, I believe. All right, SPY. Oh, GME just got a nice pop here. So $100.09. The high of the day on GME is $100.63. SPY is looking like it wants to come back up here. Same thing with Apple. Here we go. The rimming Mexican, because you're missing draft game. Dick's been trying to tell you. Oh, yeah, Dix is looking good over here. Amy, nice pop here, too. All right, SPY's running up a little bit here. Come on now. Get that 1 minute MACD crossover and make me money. Make me money. Let's go 3 for 3. And then we're probably just going to say, fuck it, and be done. There we go. There we go. Give me that. Give me that. Get that cross and start to run here, SPY. Come on. 396.50. There's that level that we were looking for, that little breakout level right here. I mean, I'm only up 2% on these. That's nothing. And they're coming right back down to 13. But the 13 is curling here. You're getting that MACD cross too. It should cross in the next minute. AMC is looking good here. SPY holding nicely. Let's see. I'm up like 0.5%. Down a little bit here. Let's see what it's going to do here. Apple. Apple coming back down. 100 on GME. Yeah, $100.54 right now on Jimmy. Looking solid, dude. Looking freaking solid. I love it. You've been typing dick since it was 75. I just like the SPY. I just like SPY, guys. Can I just please have fun with my SPY? Can I please have some fun with my SPY? All right. Got to get this MACD cross up here, which would be sweet on the one. $100.72 on Jimmy. Yeah, it's flickering here. Let's see. Amy doing its thing. All right, folks. Again, if you guys have not already, make sure you guys hit that like button on the way in. Helps out a whole lot with the algorithm over here. SPY. What you doing here, pal? What you doing here, pal? What's my birthday, social, and mother's maiden name? My birthday's Friday, and that's all you're gonna get. 101 day high. Yep, 101 flat day high. Nah, SPY coming back down. That's no fun. That's no fun, SPY. Why can't you just let us have a little bit of fun? SPY, come on now. Bounce off that 48 and go boom, boom. TLT, is this a bond move? Yep. This is a little bond move here. A little bond move. So the 10 years coming up, or coming down, sorry. 10 years coming down. Tesla. Still pulling up here, dude. Apple. I just trapped in this range right here. Apple popping here. Come on, SPY. Yeah, here we go. Back into the green on these contracts. Why not have fun with a SPY put? Because I don't think it's going to break down right now. Again, remember, I was supposed to just play it up to 396.50. That's what I was supposed to do. And wait for the 1 minute MACD to go green. But I didn't. I was being a dummy. All right. Let's see if we get a little breakout here. I want this. I want it to, it's just so close to doing it, man. It's so close. A little bit of volatility here, but it's looking good across the board. You just had a good day of boom, boom candles, then another, and another, and another. That'd be nice to see, dude. Be real nice to see. All right. We're still waiting for this 1 minute MACD to cross back up here. If the SPY can get back up here, that'd be really nice. Apple starting to move back up here. Let's see if SPY is going to kind of move off that. It might not if TLT is going to start pumping here, though, which it is, and that sucks. This is not what you want to see if you have SPY calls. This right here is not what you want to see if you have SPY calls. Jack Attack, thanks for the super, buddy. Hey, I get to wish you a real happy birthday on Friday. You do. You do. I appreciate it, guys. All right, TLT starting to run here. SPY is now coming back down. See if it bounced off this 48. Apple down. Tessie. Tessie's running, dude. Tesla's running. Tesla breaking out, making new day highs over here. Come on, Tesla. Here we go. Yeah, Tesla's doing good. Tesla's ripping. All right, SPY. Time to follow your brother here. Apple's starting to come back up. Come on, here we go. We just need one good candle. Am I streaming Friday? 100% I am. 100% I'll be streaming Friday. Yeah, see, Apple's 5 minute MACD is crossing down. Did SPY's 5 minute? Oh, it's so close. It is so close to crossing down on the 5 minute. If somebody watch the 5 minute MACD on the SPY, if it crosses down, let me know. I'm just watching it on the 1 minute here. Jimmy almost at 100. It was at 100 earlier. It hit 101. I mean, SPY's using this nice little 48 on the 1 minute here as a nice little level of support. So let's see. Let's see, team. Let's see. Yeah, come on. Come on. Break it. Come on. These scalps are a fight today. These scalps are a fight. TLT came back down. Tessie. Tesla still breaking out here. Yeah, Tesla still wanting to get a little rippy here. All right. I'm also watching this 48 on the 1 minute here too. And like through the 396 level. No, don't you do it. Don't you do it. Apple. Does my bot support crypto? Like the algorithm is not trading crypto right now, but it will. We're going to make one for crypto as well. But we do give crypto alerts. So if you guys are interested in that too, I mean, the link's in the top of the live chat over there. So make sure you guys check that out. Still negative beta. SPY. There it goes. That 5-minute MACD probably just crossed. Yep. Out. Come on. Yeah, got out. What the fuck? What? How the That's weird. All right. Let's see. Oh, that subscribe. Please let us know. Yeah, you have crypto alerts right now. We alert you on crypto right now. Yeah, that one was a bit annoying. So 2 for 3 today. See what we're gonna get going into the rest of the day. I mean, you guys were talking about Dick's Sporting Goods. Come back up. Spy's being an asshole. Let's see. All right, team. Market crash would be the catalyst for AMC. No, don't say that. That's just false. That's just incorrect. All right, Spy moving back up here. I think that was an 8%er right there. A little 8%er. Let's see. AMD is selling hard. AMD's been selling pretty hard. Yeah, AMD's been selling here. Got to cross down below the 200 EMA here. Coming back up. I don't know. AMD getting cracked. Let's see. Spy's trying to move back up here, but it looks like the momentum is kind of changed. It's coming back down. Let's see if it's going to come down here and make new lows off of this, because Spy looks like it wants to flatline here and come down. Let's see. I do like AMD to the downside here a little bit. Walmart. Where's Wally? Yeah, Wally flatlining. Spy flatlining a little bit here too. Let's see here. All right, team. Again, as you guys are coming in here, hit that like button on the stream. Helps out a whole lot with the algorithm. 10-year slightly moved down. Yeah, that's TLT coming up too. Yeah, TLT looks like it wants to shoot up. Yeah, fucking Spy coming back up here, man. See, those are the flash candles that I want to avoid. I'm not playing dailies. What am I, a psycho? Oh, TLT coming down now. AMD, what's AMD doing? Running back up a little bit here. Let's see what the Spy's going to do. We are looking for something else. The Fed's not talking today. We are getting the Fed minutes. Fed minutes. What's Amy at? Amy, 1079. Nice. Spy, trying to get this little 1-minute MACD cross up here. That'd be pretty sweet. Has any of the Ortex data changed? No. I haven't seen any of the Ortex data change. All right, team. So what is it? Still 11. It is still 11 right now. Still very early. All right. New day high on Nordstrom. Yeah, Nordstrom running up here again. Yeah, there you go. Where's this one? The 1 minute, 1 minute rim. Yep, little 1 minute rim on Nordstrom there. Yeah, SPY trying to move up here a little bit. Where's TLT? Ate it back up here. Let's see. AMD little pop right around 90. This would be a good day to sell theta. Yeah. Yeah, you definitely could today. 100%. SPY looking like it wants to come down a little bit. AMD's coming back up. SPY's being a little wonky person right here. SPY's being a little wonky. Hold on, let's see. All right, team. Yo, everyone is ready to be rich soon. Yup. Yeah, Dick's had good earnings. Is it still running? Yeah, Dick's is still running here. Let's see. SPY coming up? Nope. Premium's crazy on it. Premium is crazy on Dick's. Especially after earnings. AMD looks like it wants to come back down here. SPY just kind of flatlining on the 1. It's just hovering. See, it's hovering the 13 on the 5 right here. So this, if the 5-minute MACD starts to cross back up, you start to run a little bit. I mean, that could be nice on the SPY. Top Gun 2 going to smash records? Yeah. All right. Here comes. It's just trapped in the range. See, this was pissing me off. If it just stayed like this, we could have stayed in it. But this is nonsense here. Should make plays based off the 1-hour candles? No, 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 no. No, no, no. Who told you that? AMD coming back up. Dick's moving. Got Dick's running here. SPY flatline in here. It's just hovering on the 5. Let's see. Let's see. Looks okay on the 5. Ooh, that's not what we want. Dick's running. Let's see. All right, team. Let's see. So SPY is coming up here a little bit. Let's see. It looks like it wants to get a little bit spicy here. 1 minute MACD looks like it wants to come back up. Let's see if we can get this here. All right, SPY. What are we going to get here, pal? Dick's running up. Where's TLT in the 10-year? TLT moving down a little here. SPY flickering around. Hold on. Where's Apple and Tesla? Apple ripping up here, man. Apple's starting to rip up a little bit. Let's see if SPY can break that 396.50 level that it was fighting at before. All right, SPY. Russell is up 3 times the SPY. Oh, shit. SPY's just range bounds right now. It's literally just range bound. Let's see on the 5. Looks all right on the 5. Let's see. Apple still coming up. TLT 3-minute cross inbound to the upside. All right, TLT shooting up here. Yeah, TLT shooting. SPY coming up here as well. Let's see if TLT can get knocked here. Where's Apple and Tesla? Apple's still on its way up here. GME starting to move up here. Tesla making new highs yet? Tesla ripping right now, dude. Tesla is rip. AMC's coming back up here too. There we go. There we go. Yeah, TLT does look like it wants to get that cross. You can play TLT on the upside if you really wanted to. Yeah, TLT, big boy candle here. Big boy candle on TLT. Let's see, where's Apple? Settling in here. Buy on the 1, right back down to the 48. AMC is up slightly. No, it's actually up 5%. Let's see. You're cashing in on Tesla? There you go. There you go. Cash it in. Cash it in. All right, team. Again, as you guys are filtered in here, if you wouldn't mind hitting that like button on the stream too, helps out a whole lot with the algorithm over here. So we got AMC moving up here a little bit. Apple starting to get a little jumpy here. Let's see. SPY starting to move up a little bit as well. Gigantic bull trap. It would have, I think if it was going to be a bull trap, it would have sharked a lot harder down here. So Apple's still running up a little bit. I mean, TLT is a little bit scary here. TLT is acting a little bit scary. So let's see what's going to happen here. Is TLT coming back down? No, a little bit. Not really, though. TLT got a 5-minute cross just now, and SPY is running up here. USO and Oxy on the way down. Ooh, a little oil move could be interesting here. All right, let's see if SPY can break that 396.50 and then start to run. Push it on the 1 minute. Nope, didn't like it. Did not like it. TLT back up. TLT moving the same as SPY. Right now it is, but not really. Like the SPY, if TLT continues to do this, SPY is going to get slaughtered. Let's see, Apple. Spam the 11s. Amy's trying to rip up to 11. It is trying. It is doing its best over here. All right, SPY. What you going to do here, pal? Apple pops. Tesla still making new highs. Nah, Tesla got knocked a little bit here. GME is at 101.33. New day highs on GME over here. There we go, people. All right, Amy's looking pretty good over here. SPY's trying to make its way back. Lulu breakout. Oh, boy. Lulu up 1.29. There you go. That's not bad. Guilty's flatlining here. Apple running. Tesla. That's a little sharky shark. Is it dumb that you're bullish on AMC and bearish on SPY? No, it's not dumb. It's just, is it going to play out that way? Jimmy's still ripping here. Jimmy is still ripping, dude. Cost bar on GME has got to hurt. Dude, it's insane right now. The cost bar on GME is ridiculous. Let's see, Apple. It's trying. It's trying. DG looks like it gets spicy today. It has earnings. Dollar General has earnings. What the fuck, SPY? Do something. It's trying, man. It's just hovering in this little tight range right here. Apple's breaking out here a little bit. Apple's running back up. I mean, I wouldn't say breaking out, but it is running back up a little. Let's see. Oh, GME new day highs. There we go. There we go. That's a little cool down. Yeah, Amy's shooting here. Come on. Get that 11. TLT coming back down now. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Come on. Come on. So I think Wells Fargo will survive MOS. Nobody knows what they have. Nobody knows what anybody has. So it's very hard to be like, are they going to survive? Well, it depends on what they have. Jimmy is ripping right now, up 14%. This is awesome, dude. This is absolutely awesome. Apple doing its thing over here. Tesla. Trying. SPY doing a whole lot of nothing. Let's see. Redbox. Is Redbox still ripping? Dude, Redbox up 18% right now. That's nutty. All right. Amy coming back up here. Redbox ripping. Jimmy is getting really spicy right now, people. This is nice. Where's TLT? TLT on the way down. Apple, Apple, Apple. Ooh, Apple coming down a little bit here. Pepe. Oh, God. Pepe's back in here. Gonna cause some trouble again, I'm guessing. Oh, Pepe is going to come back here and cause a lot of nonsense today, I'm guessing. All right, team. Again, hit that like button on the stream on your way in. Oh, shit. We are almost at 1,000. Thank you, guys. I appreciate that. We are 8 away over here. If you wouldn't mind hitting that like button on the way in, helps out a whole lot over here, team. Let's see. SPY just kind of flickering at 396. The bear market rally. It could be. Could be starting soon. It depends. We have the Fed minutes coming up today. GME calls printing. I bet they are, man. I bet they are. That's a little cool down here. TLT flickering over here. SPY moving back down. Let's see. Did Ortex come back online? Let's take a look. Let's see if Ortex is back. Ortex. All right. So on Ortex right now, we have 22.19% estimated short interest on AMC right now. We got 4.69% average cost to borrow, 7.94% max. And for GME, so that was AMC. And then for GME over here, we've got 325.98% max cost to borrow, 274% average, and 26.37% estimated short interest. That's nuts. That's nuts, people. That's crazy. We're seeing some violent moves to the upside. Yeah, let's see some more. Amy's coming back down to the 13 here. SPY right around 396. TLT getting some sharp candles on the way down here. Coming down to touching that 13 potentially. Check Bobby. Bobby coming down. Ooh, SPY back above 306. Let's see. You met SB in real life. He kept talking about his magical ankles and how he can influence stock prices with his singing voice. It's weird. 10 out of 10 would recommend meeting him and seeing the ankles in real life. John? What's up, buddy? What's up, dude? All right, SPY. Get your butt back up here, pal. Get your butt back to the upside here, buddy. Get that 5-minute MACD cross and whoop, right back up is what I'm kind of seeing on you. Yeah, 396 flat right now. It's coming back up a little bit here. Let's see. GME might make a move here. Is TLT kind of done with that little run? No, not yet. Yeah. Apple's trying to move back up here a little bit. What are the Fed minutes from? It's the meeting right before we got the Fed talk. That's what it is. The meeting the day before. Lucid recall. Oh, fuck. Uh-oh. It's kind of a nice little shark candle there on Lucid. Yeah, Lucid selling off. Lucid selling off here. I haven't seen it come through. Lucid recalls all of its 2022 Air EVs due to wiring issues. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O on Lucid. You got an UNG rim call. Did I do okay? I'd be careful with UNG just because the spreads are wide on it. It's not really a rim. It's about to get a cross back up, though. So you might get saved by this little cross up here in this MACD looking good here. So let's see what SPY's going to do. It's just kind of flashing over here. Something is about to happen. On what, Yucca? Oh, with the Fed today? Yeah, you can see something happen with the Fed. TLT. Back up. Volume on SPY died off big. Def waiting for 2 p.m. Yeah. I mean, that's kind of what we were expecting, remember? Volatility to start off the day, and then it just flatlines. Ung is a wild boy. I wouldn't say Widowmaker, but Ung is a wild boy. SPY consolidation about to squeeze in 10.98. You think you're going to get some big boom booms on the SPY? I'd love to see it, man. I would love to see it. All right, so Apple just kind of hanging at its 25 and 13 right now. You called it. Yeah, TLT trying too hard. No one believes anything anymore. TLT is trying. 10 minutes at 2 p.m. Eastern. Yup, that's what we're getting. What do you think of Art K, bullish or bearish this week? Why do you care about this week? Please don't. Come on. Come on. This week? How about 5 years? It's probably going to be fine in 5 years. Tiger strong today. Tiger very strong today. Nice little run up here. Amy's at 1087 and Jimmy's at $100.77. Jimmy looks aggressive. Jimmy looks very aggressive. SPY just hanging right below 396 here. Coming back up to 396 right now. Can we please what, Yucca? Yucca, can we please what? Last hour of trading is going to be nutty today? Yeah, it is. Yeah, SPY come back down. You crushed Target this morning? Attaboy, John. Attaboy. Let's see. All right, team. Let's see what we're going to get going into the rest of the day here. So we got Amy trying to flicker around here. We've got GME at 101.15. We got SPY just hanging around 396, really. 395.80 right now. Not really doing a whole lot. It's got a couple of these lower levels here that it's watching out for. TLT is back up here. So watch out SPY on the downside. Let's see. How is Lucid holding on that news? I have no idea. That is terrible news for Lucid. People just must not give a shit. Jimmy cost to borrow is over 200%. It's over 300% on the max. You can see AMC breaking 11 within the next 3 minutes. It'd be fun if it bounces off this 13 here. Dude, SPY is flickering all over the place, dude. All over the place. Come on. Thank you. Yeah, I'm shocked that Lucid is holding on that news. Shocked. Boop, 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 boop. DLP. Ooh, Amy bounce. It's old news. It's not really old news. They're gonna give like an interpretation and like kind of a path going forward with these minutes. Your puts are flat on what? Redbox cost to borrow over 1,200%. That's ridiculous, dude. All right. So here's that SPY flat line that we are looking at here. Oh, Trader Joe taking profits, making money. Woo! There we go. Again, guys, remember, if you guys want to really take your trading to the next level and come in there and really start printing with us, the link is in the top of the live chat over there. But again, here's this one right here. I'll send this one in there for you guys too. Again, you guys have heard the speech a couple of times. There you go. Check it out. Come print with us, team. Tried a news play and failed. Yeah, the news plays are iffy. They either hit really quick or they don't. So Lucid, I'm shocked about that one too, NZT. Very, very shocked. Are they going to talk in circles? They're not talking. It's just a report. Redbox is sus. Yeah, a little bit sus. Redbox is a little bit sus. SPY just kind of hanging right around 396 here. It's just hovering this 5-minute 13. What's the RSI on SPY right now? Yeah, looks good. Breaking down. Elon Musk deep fake video promoting a new cryptocurrency scam is going viral. Uh-oh, spaghetti-o. They're deep faking Elon. They're deep faking Elon. All right, team, let's see. So AMC right now, 1088 SPY. Ooh, flicker in. Flicker in. AMC to buy Redbox. No. All right, SPY's coming down now. Watch out below. Watch out below on the SPY here, team. Coming down. Might come down to VWAP here. AMD 13 and 48 about to cross. Call? No. No way. Oh, no. It already crossed down. It's projecting at the 13 EMA right now. You would play puts on this. All right, let's see if the SPY's going to get a bounce here. Let's see where it is on the 1 minute. 1 minute's got some ways to go. 1 minute's got some ways to go to the downside here. Ooh, SPY. Timber! Yeah, let's see what's going to get here. Yeah, it's right at this little breakout level that we saw earlier. Nvidia just crossed up? What? Ooh, Nvidia's holding strong here. Is this TLT running up on it? Yep, TLT's running up here, people. TLT is starting to run up. Uh-oh, spaghetti-o. All righty. Yeah, TLT is running up here. Watch out. Watch out, man. This could get dirty. Let's see. Lucid, did it do it or no? Did it finally narc itself? Nope. Let's see. All right, team. Again, as you guys are filtering in here, if you wouldn't mind hitting that like button on the stream. Woo! This is a wild day today, folks. This is a wild day. Charles, thanks for the super, my man. You want a fib retracement of the SPY run? 100 to 161.8 range? I mean, you could get a couple of levels of support there. But it's just adding more shit to your chart that could give you more analysis paralysis. Any particular reason for adding VWAP to the charts? Again, just another level that the SPY could come to and just hang out. What's going on, SCV? High Energy Reviews. Thanks, bud. Appreciate it. Why did AMC buy Cinemark shares? Oh, did they now? Did they? Did they? Did they did that? I don't think they did that. All right, SPY flickering around a little bit. Does want to break down here. Oh, no, you're saying the first run of the day is perfectly lined up with the highs and lows. Oh, okay, perfect. SPY's coming down now. Coming down to VWAP. Coming down to VWAP on the SPY. Amy coming down to the 13 here. AMC got Cinemark for free. Guys, it's not Cinemark. It's a different company. It's a completely different company. Your dad turned 93 yesterday with his 250 shares of AMC? Damn. Let's see. Unless you guys are being serious, which makes no sense. No. No. Cinemedia. NCMI. Completely different. Completely different. Yeah, Cinemedia. It's not Cinemark. Very different. Very, very, very different. Can I do the Wrench Capital voice for good luck?
What's up, guys? Welcome back to Wrench Capital.
If you buy 10 AMC shares, do you get one Redbox share? No. Here things start to come down. Here they come. Yeah, NCMI. That's what it was. Citadel owns Cinemedia. Citadel owns everything. They're gonna have a stake in everything, guys. Relax. Relax, team. Boring day with AMC. It's up 3.85%. Relax, buddy. Relax. Spy just took one to the jugular. SB didn't AMC buy those shares? They were awarded. Yeah, exactly. They got them for like free. They were awarded shares for like, I forget what it was for. Spy's bouncing off VWAP a little bit here. Let's see. You want Ortex on Redbox? All right, let's just do all the Ortexes really quickly. So 26.37% estimated short interest right here. We have 274% average cost spot. Nothing's changed on the GME Ortex. I don't think anything's changing with any of the Ortexes because nothing's changing on these. Net borrow on AMC of 405,000 with 7.94% estimated short interest, 166.93 million shares on loan. So all-time high there. And then you want Redbox Ortex over here. Let's see what we're getting on this beast. So Redbox Ortex, 158% or 159% basically estimated short interest, 816% max cost per hour, 676 average, 512% minimum. So Spy is coming down pretty hard here. Watch the 200. Watch the 200. Is TLT ripping here? Yeah, TLT is still coming up. So so this is a really good indicator, especially right now, of where the market's probably going to head. You're seeing this bond move. It's still coming up. Spy's probably going to come down to this 200 here. Let's see. All right, team. Yeah, TLT back down. Spy a little pop. False breakdown on the Spy. You think it's coming back up? I mean, the RSI was cooking a little bit up there, so that could just be a little RSI cool off coming down to VWAP in the 48 on the 5. You could definitely, it will recover. Okay. You could see that. You could definitely see that. Can I do an Ortex check on Bear Stearns? Well, in 2008, they were heavily naked shorted. Powell is not speaking. Powell's not speaking. We are getting the Fed minutes, which is just a report at 2. Just a report at 2. Let's see. Let's see. Made great profits today. Saving dry powder till about 150 for the Spy Strangle to finish out the day. John, attaboy. There you go, man. There you go. All right, team. Spy's below 50 on the RSI on the 5-minute. Yeah, watch it come down. I mean, you could play this down to the 200 EMA right here, especially with TLT looking like it wants to get a little bit jumpy. But yeah, the Fed minutes. Yeah, that's what we're going to be getting today. Let's see. Again, people, if you have not already, and if you wouldn't mind hitting that like button on the stream, helps out a whole lot with the algorithm over here. Thank you guys so much for all the support recently. It really helps out a whole lot. Let's see. Damn, we're almost at 1,100 likes already. Jesus, people. All right, Spy's still moving down here. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. How bad is a good faith violation? It's not really bad at all. If you get a bad one and they actually restrict you, you're just going to not be able to buy with unsettled funds. It's fake. TLT coming back up. Watch the Spy start to come down. When Fed deep fake, they are deep fake. All right, so what did this go from? 395, 90. Yeah, it's a big drop here. What could be different than the minutes in the meeting that took place? We didn't see the meeting. We saw Jerome Powell come out and give his remarks and answer questions, but we didn't see the actual, like the other things that were talked about in the meetings. We're going to get like basically the report of what everything they talked about and what their full decisions on everything are going to be going forward. So that's what we're going to be getting on the minutes today. How good is a bad faith violation? Haha. Very funny, Dario. Very funny, Dario. If all people in your stream drop a like, that means all people liked your stream. That's true. That's true. Thanks, bud. I appreciate that. How many violations can you get? I think as many as you want. They'll just restrict you and be like, you can't buy with unsettled funds. And then, so you just can't. So you're just playing with a pure cash account anyway. So you just got to be careful though. Because if you want to trade earnings, if you want to end up trading earnings and you blow all of your cash balance throughout the day, then you can't play it because actually, no, because they would restrict you from buying with unsettled because they think that you're just going to sell it. So that's really the rules around that. TLT coming back down, but again, the trend is still up on TLT right now, up about 0.5%. SPY's coming back up to the 48 in the VWAP right here. TLT to 0. Yeah, it's not going to 0. Is Powell in the Discord? I don't know, but he should be, man. Actually, no. Powell is able to move markets in the direction that he wants, so Powell doesn't need it. There's a 90-day restriction. It is. I think it's a 90-day restriction on buying with settled funds. It's not day trading. You can still day trade if you have settled cash. You're good to go there. All right, TLT coming back up here. SPY moving back down. Here she comes. So it's open season on stocks, calls or puts, whatever we want. What? What? It's always open season. Thank you guys. Appreciate that. All right, team. So Amy is up about 4% right now, hovering that 13 EMA on the 5-minute here. Interesting. I like it. Let's see. Powell can create a 1348 whenever he wants. Oh, God. Oh, boy. I think we're good. Now. All right, so SPY's bouncing off the 48 here. We got Amy bouncing off the 13. Let's see what we're going to get on this one here. Do you thought if you get 3 more good faith violations, that will close your account? No, I don't think so. All right. Let's see, team. That was an aggressive sneeze. Over here. Bless you. Thank you. All right. Let's see what's going on in here. All right. Hit the add button. No. Amy popping back up. SPY popping back up. TLT probably going to come down. Potential. I mean, this is just 1 minute rimming on the TLT. Ooh. Broke down. I mean, this has been the 25 MA rim. Comes down, pops up. Comes down, pops up. So let's see what we're going to get on TLT here. SPY's getting a little resistance at VWAP. If you only get a good file, I find you only get a good violation if you day trade with over 1,000 unsettled. They would have to, it's just if you do anything with unsettled. If you buy and sell with unsettled, they're going to get you with it. Let's see. All right, team. Ooh, watch the SPY coming down. You want to see Janet Yellen's toolbox? Well, Janet Yellen doesn't really have a toolbox. Powell has the toolbox. Janet Yellen used to have the toolbox when she was chair of the Fed. Not anymore, though. She had to give up her tools. Gazoon type. Thank you, guys. Appreciate that. All right, so Amy's at 1084 over here. Let's see if there's anything crazy going on Twitter, if the Twitter demons are going crazy again, which is possible. The Twitter demons are always going crazy. The goblins. Oh, Webull has paper trading now, guys, for options. Webull's got paper trading options. That's awesome. Just switch your Webull from margin to a cash account, knowing that I can't trade for 6 days until the switch is confirmed. Yeah, the thing is, though, is that you're going to be better off in a cash account. So it's better to kind of take the hit now. I mean, today is kind of a nonsense day with the SPY. I mean, you could have rode this up here a little bit more, but other than that, like, it's a little bit wonky across the board. Not sure I've done dozens of day trades with unsettled, not a single good faith violation. Pretty sure it's $1,000 limit. Oh, interesting. Yeah, usually, I mean, every single time that I go to do it, I get a warning, and they're like, "Don't do this." And I'm like, "Okay." All right, guys. Don't be respectful of Janet. Don't be going crazy. Oh, fuck. TLT's coming down here. TLT is starting to sell off. It's coming down to the 5-minute 13, which is giving SPY a nice little pop here. Yelling his STV's cougar. No. Stop it. Stop. You guys are being misbehaved. All right, here's what we're going to do. What is? Here comes the SPY going up. Yeah, TLT's getting sparked here. So TLT's coming down. SPY's trying to get a little movement back to the upside here. Let's see if he can hold. Amy, 1087, has not broken 11 yet today. It's at 1096. And then GME's coming back up to its 13 EMA over here, trying to get back over 100. Very, very, very nice. Ho, ho, my name isn't Justin Frozen Peas and Meat Juice. What's up, buddy? How do you get around PDT in a brokerage account? Trade 4 times to get a one, and simply create a new account. 5 minutes, transfer the funds. You have 7 E-Trades account created 8 years ago. That is so much work to just have a cash account, dude. That's just it's so much work just to have a cash account. All right, team. So 1086 on Amy. We got SPY. I mean, it's above VWAP here. Let's see what we're gonna get on this. Let's see. All right. Want to see a magic trick? Not really, bro. Sideways until 2. I agree, Ben. I agree. I think the market's going to be very, very, very volatile today after the minutes come out. And then depending on what they actually say, I think we could definitely see a crazy day tomorrow, which will be fun. Maybe we'll do a TLT strangle for Friday. Cut the stream until then? No. We got about 2 hours and 15 minutes until we're going to be getting Powell. Oh, whoa. Mikey. Look what we have here. Thanks for the super, buddy. Morning SV. Has everyone ever told you that you look like a mixture of Brad Pitt and Tom Hardy? No. So dreamy. By the way, I have a girlfriend, so I can't go on a date with you. It's great, Mikey. I wasn't asking, but thanks for the super and the compliment. I appreciate it. Yeah. So thanks, Mikey. Def gonna YOLO the paper trades. That would be fun to see if we just opened paper trading. We did a paper trading competition and we just YOLO'd. It'd create terrible trading habits, which is bad. We don't want that. Can you save the skin peeling from your face and put them in a... Okay, that's weird. That's too far there. All right, Jimmy's coming down now. For VWAP in the 25. Is his girlfriend a trust me bro thing? It looks like it. All right, team. Amy's at 1084 over here doing its thing. We've got SPY. I mean, I think this is just going to trade flat until 2. That's really what it looks like. Just we got that morning volatility and then a little bit of a drop here with this bond move coming up. TLT coming down. Now it's coming back up here. Let's see. Lol. Yeah, I don't think you can. Yeah, that's what I thought that too, Future Will. Because if you get a PDT, it just flags you. I don't think you can create another bro. It's not like it flags your account. It flags your like social security number. Toes at 11? No. Why is Highcroft mining halted? It's been barcoding all day. That is it halted? It's not halted. It's trading right now. It's trading right now. I mean, let's see if it moves, but it hasn't really moved a whole lot. It's completely flat on the day. Amy coming back up, 1087. SPY moving back up here as well. It was on your Weeble. Okay, hold on. I see it as no, it just moved. It's not halted anymore. Or I don't think it ever got halted. I mean, it just moved from 1221 to 1225. It's definitely not halted. Where's the tiger? Oh, the tiger's coming back to life over here. That's what happens when you show your ankles. True. All right, team. Let's see what we're going to get going at the end of the day. 1087 on Amy over here. SPY doing its thing. AMD trying for green. Oh, boy. AMD trying to come back up. It's up 3 cents right now. Remember, Nvidia has earnings after close. Could be an interesting play on AMD there. You already have a real money YOLO account. No need for the Weeble paper. That's true. It was gray. That was weird. Could be gray because it was flat. Unless it says suspended or halt, then it's not halted. SPY about to get smacked. Maybe down to the 200, but where's TLP? TLP's selling off hard. I would expect the SPY to come up here a little bit. Amy coming up, 1090. Let's see. Never mind. It moved. It did. It did. So we're good. Also, guys, again, as you're filtering in here, make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream too. We are about 18 away from hitting that 1100 threshold. Oh, Amy's pushing for new highs over here. Here we go. 6 cents until we get to 11. Here we go, team. GME's popping back up here. Come on. Here we go. Fed Brainerd speaking soon. Yeah, Brainerd's gonna be speaking, so we got to see what he's gonna say about that. $11. Oh, new highs, 1098. Here we go. Here we go. SPY's moving back up here too. Amy, 1099. Let's see if we can break that 11 right here. Come on, we're up 5.77% on the day. Here we go. Here we go. We're starting to move here. Come on, let's see if we can break out above 11. That'd be pretty cool. SPY back down. Is that going to knock Amy? Not really. It's getting a little spicy here. Come on. Come on. Oh, there it is. 1102, new day high. Here we go. Come on, let's keep pumping. Let's keep pumping. 1101. Right flat at 11 right now. Let's see if it can hold. SPY's holding right here too. Come on. Come on. Isn't Brainerd a woman? Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Might be. I know there's Mary Daly. I know it's Mary for Mrs. Daly. Yeah, it needs to hold here. Needs to hold. It's getting there, man. It's getting there. All right, team. Come on. 1097 on Amy over here. Oh, we're crushing, dude. We are crushing. Come on. 5.63% on the day. That is absolutely awesome, dude. I love that, man. I love that. No chance it holds. Well, watch SPY pop here with TLT coming down. If the SPY starts to run here with TLT getting sparked under VWAP coming down to the 200 EMA, it easily could. It easily could. Bulls incoming, shorts getting worried. I mean, we're seeing just the most ridiculous data of all time coming across the board. It's ridiculous. Buyers stepping in. They're trying. Jimmy. Oh, Jimmy pop here. Back above 100 on GME. Here we go, team. Here we go. GME's running back up. We're at $100. Ooh, we're about to hit 101 again. Damn. Here we go. Down 11% yesterday, though still a nice day. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I mean, we are running back up here, back above 11. Love to see it run to like 1150 or something crazy like that. SPY bouncing off VWAP a little bit here. CLT doing the same thing here. Back to 11 on Amy. GME 101.13. Here we go. Here we go, folks. Yeah, Jimmy's getting a nice pop here. Jimmy is getting a nice pop. Let's see here. Oh, come on. Oh, we're flat at 11 right now. Here we go, team. All right. Let's see. Ooh, we're a penny off from the day high. Let's see if we can break this and start to run. That would be sweet. $100.25 on Jimmy. Jimmy's up 12.45% right here. We have Amy starting to run up here a little bit. This is awesome. Nice. Very small run compared to the few. Well, that's true, but it's still nice to see if we're not being completely slaughtered into the red. Come on, guys. Positivity, people. Positivity. Let's see. Pinned at 11. It is pinned at 11 right now, but that's kind of because the market's not moving. TLT starting to come down. So let's see if SPY can get a nice little pop back up over some of these EMAs and have Amy start to run. 1099, 1098, $100.58 on Jimmy over here, starting to try to make a little bit of a run. Let's see. Come on, team. All right. Come on. Here we go. Green is good. Yes, it is. I think we will see some sort of confirmation on the 250 base. The two. No. It's 250 basis point hike, not 250 basis point hikes. Amy back down, 1097, 1096. Spy starting to move down here a little bit. Let's see, TLT. It's just hovering. Jimmy's still hovering above 100 right now. It's still coming up. 1069, 1090, coming back. Ooh, here we go, Amy. Then I just used 1348 to trade other shit and hold AMC, but your 1,500 shares of Amy with a $10 average are killing you softly. You're still green, though. You're still green, though, Wrench, which is good. A lot of people are not green, and you have the opportunity now that you stayed in this to really, really take it to the next level of 1348, which you've been doing, which is awesome. Mikey, thanks for the super. Just say release the Mikey, and I'll drop 100K on AMC. Mikey, I'm not going to tell you what to do, buddy. Do whatever you want. Do whatever you want. That's some big boy money right there, Mikey. But thank you for the super, Mikey. I appreciate that. Thank you to everybody that's been sending in the supers today. I really appreciate that, guys. I'm telling you, Spy and AMC run coming soon, real soon. Gerald, if the Fed minutes are nice, we could see a nice little run. We've seen this already, though. Red into a 3-day weekend. But next week, GME. Oh, shit. Remember. Oh, my God. This lines up the same as last year, too. May 27th, I believe, was a Thursday or Friday last year. We went into a 3-day weekend, and then, boom, we ripped. Release the Mikey. All right, team. Again, hit that like on the way in if you guys have not already. Let's run it up here, people. I love Mikey. So funny. Dude, Mikey's hilarious. Mikey is really funny. Oh, I forgot about that Twitter account, the Goldman Sachs elevator gossip. Those are funny. T365 settlement. I mean, they do that with swaps. So swap positions do typically have like, well, it's like expiration. It's like when they expire. So it's not settlement, but the swap contracts. Yeah, that's typically when we would see them go. Amy back to 11 over here. Jimmy coming down to the 13. Amy starting to get a little jumpy here. Let's see if he can break that day high of 1102 and then start to pop to like 1110, 1115. That'd be pretty sweet. Verizon broke out. Yeah, we were looking at Verizon this morning and then never touched it. Yeah, we were looking at it on this, and then it's Sharks. We've probably gotten stopped out over here. I mean, I was going to go for like the 2-strike in the money contracts on these, but Verizon is breaking out right now. Invite Mikey on the stream. I feel like I'd get demonetized like that. Because Mikey would just be like, I love you, STV, and then everybody would leave because it's weird. All right, you guys want Ortex? I'll give you Ortex. AMC Ortex. You Ortex crackheads over here. I understand that you guys love the Ortex. I'll give it to you. So 22.2% estimated short interest on AMC with 114 million shares estimated to be sold short. That was 116. It came down a little bit just because of the exchange reported short interest numbers. So nothing too crazy there. There wasn't 2 million shares covered. 325,000 net borrow today. 4 fall day high on AMC right there, 1102. Then we have 4.59% average cost borrow with 7.94% max. Let me see here. Oh, new day highs on AMC over here. There we go. And then Jimmy, let's see what we're getting. So you can see the right here is where the price, 1104. There we go. Starting to run. Hold on, we'll pull up Jimmy quick. 325.98% average cost of borrow, 26.37% estimated short interest here. That's nutty here, man. That is absolutely. Oh, Amy's running up here. I like this. Come on, team. 6.3% in the green right here. I love it, dude. I love it. $93K order sent. Mikey, are you pumping the fucking stock right now? Stop. I mean, you can do whatever you want if you want to buy it, but that's kind of reckless there, pal. Mikey over here pumping the stock, guys. This is Mikey. Freaking Mikey. Freaking Mikey over here, guys. All right, team. Again, hit that like on the way in. We're seeing some boom boom candles fire off here. Jimmy's trying to get back above 101. Amy back down to 1102, 1101, the previous day high that we saw. Verizon is getting up here nicely. It's only up 0.5%, but I mean, if you somehow caught it at this, you're killing it over here. Your $500 GME calls are almost green. That's crazy. You bought 52 shares this week, Rans. There you go. It's crazy how we get excited after a 6% after having a minus 10%. Dude, what else are we going to do here? Be like, it sucks. No, if you're gonna if you want something to get excited about, and you really like that, just start trading with 1348, man. Play the rims. Do everything that you need to do to just take it into your own hands. That's why we've been doing this for you guys. DraftKings moving today, or sorry, Dix is moving today. Dix is still running, dude. Kind of flatlined a little bit here. All right, nothing too crazy going on right now, but Amy above 11 looking pretty sexy. You're up 13% on Verizon. What should you do with that? What should you do with that? You're up 13%. Oh, that's pretty freaking good, dude. That's pretty freaking good. Where's TLT? TLT is looking good over here as well. Let's see. All right, team. All right, team. Where's Amy? Amy, 1102. Spy coming up here a little bit. You take 6% all day. Carlos, my man. There you go. All right, everybody. Let's see what we're gonna get. Amy, pop, 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 pop. Is Dix busting out of the box? Okay. Can we not say things like that? We're not making Dick's Sporting Goods jokes. TLT coming up. Be careful on those calls. Yep, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Careful, careful, careful. Those are TLT. It got rejected here though. You are seeing the 5-minute MACD start to cross down on TLT too. So I think you could be all right for a little bit if TLT breaks VWAP and starts making a move all the way down to the 200 EMA here. SPY is now coming back up here. IWM Vortex. They're like 40%. Yep. 44.8%. Oh boy. IWM is 44.8%. Dude, if we start to see that bear market rally, they're so fucked. Triple V halted. Elvaline. Isn't this like, what the hell happened here? Pause due to volatility. Yeah, I don't see the news on this thing yet, but that's pretty nutty. SPY ripping? I wouldn't call that ripping, but it's moving up a little bit. If this gets near the box, it might be a nice long play. All right, guys. All right, team. Aramco Valvoline deal talks are early stage. That's why this is running here. So it went from 30.25 to 32.27. That's a big boy move. Yeah, Aramco buyout. SPY ripping now. That's not that much, Lee. It's not that much. It needs to get above these different EMA. I mean, you need this 5-minute MACD cross here too. It looks okay in the 1 minute. You're about to get that 1 minute cross here, so that's not that bad. But again, let's see. Verizon running a little bit still. Ooh, whoever had those Verizon calls is doing good. Yeah, Verizon. Watch that 51 breakout there. Verizon's a slow mover though. Hungover, you're late yet, dude. Isn't that such a good video? I'll throw that on my Twitter later. Duck Gang in the house. Eric, my man. What's up, dude? How you guys doing? Ducks, you guys know what to do. Hit that like button on the way in. Helps out a lot. Again, guys, thank you so much for all the support recently. It's really been super cool. Verizon's looking good here, dude. You were mocking whoever said, no, don't mock people. Only I'm allowed to mock people. Okay? All right, Amy coming up here a little bit. 1104 up 6.2% on the day right now. Nice. Sup, Ducks? This is, yeah, I'll throw that on my Twitter. It's on my Instagram too. Dude, I was posting some funny stuff. In my opinion, this one picture on the Instagram story was hilarious. So if you guys do want to follow me on Instagram, here it is over here. I'll try to follow some of you guys back once you guys follow over there. If you guys have not done that already, make sure you guys do. I will follow some of you guys back right now on the IG. So links in the chat over there. Amy coming up to that new day high over here as well. Oh, we are about to hit 2,000 followers on. Oh, there we go. Following you back right there. All right. 11:05 on Amy, right? 11:06. Penny off the day high here. Here we go. Spy trying to move here a little bit. GME's trying to get back above 101. Here we go, team. Here we freaking go. All right. So Amy's looking all right here. We're at 11:05. We're looking like the spot. We're waiting on the Fed. Waiting on the Fed coming in. What's Max Payne this week on AMC? It is Max Payne is what is it? 12. Max Payne's 12 on AMC for this week. Oh, hold on. I think that was a little crack on Amy. AMC new day highs. Here we go, team. Here we go, folks. AMC new day highs coming up here, getting a little spicy. 11:16. I love to see that. Oh, what's up, Instagram people? How are you guys doing? Wow, AMC is really ripping right now. 11:18 right now, really starting to come up. Spy starting to make a little bit of a move here. Jimmy just jumped a whole dollar, 101.79 right here. Oh boy. Now, again, guys, if you're looking at some of the AMC price action right here, it is a very, very, very easy way to kind of predict this right here. So these are what we like to call in our group rims. So these are the rims that you're seeing right here on AMC. Now, we're not trading it, but it gives you a decent understanding of when you could potentially see some of these moves up. If you do want to learn more, again, we do have over 40 private live streams every single month teaching you guys. We have the only real-time data and real-time alerts that exist out there for you guys. We're getting real-time options data too to throw on those alerts too. And we have proprietary trading algorithms, which is insane. So if you guys are interested in that, here's the link. If you sign up now, you won't get charged until the beginning of next month. So if you want to come test it out, you might as well hop in there with us and see what we're all about. But again, check out that link if you are interested. So Amy, 11:17 right now, really starting to run up nicely. I love to see this. GME starting to run up here as well, 101.62. I love it. I love it. Oh, Triple V resumed. Out, holy shit, Valvoline. So this is a $4 move off of this halt, running back up here. And you have me in there and I'm eye candy. There we go. Yeah. I mean, if you guys want to, we are really, really, really trying to help you guys change your lives. That's our main goal with this. And we've seen a lot of people do it. We just want to see more people do it. Let's see. 34.31 on, dude, this Valvoline thing's getting crazy. 11.15 on Amy right here. Looking pretty solid, man. Woo. Look at this day today, people. We are having a ball. All right, so Spy is looking like it wants to try and get that MACD cross up coming in soon. We got AMC running up here, 11.16, 11.15, just flickering around. Oxy, is Oxy running? Oxy trying to come back up here a little bit. Come join us, says Sam Lee. There we go. SV Knowledge Bomb. The rim plays you like have a strategy you should check out. The 3-8 trap strap. Check it out sometime. Let's see, like 10% of it. Ooh, Juke. That sounds pretty cool. I would love to check that out, man. AMC gamma speed potential. Nothing too crazy. Nothing too crazy on the gamma potential for Amy over here. Again, we're coming off of a monthly options expiration week. So the open interest and volume is going to be a little bit lower than it typically would be. 170 million on loan. I mean, did it switch? It's really close. Uh, 166.93. That's about what it is. So it's basically 167 million shares on loan is what we're looking at. The price is still wrong. Verizon trying to break 51. Yeah, where's TLT with this? I bet it's flatlining here. Yeah, TLT's flatlining. Verizon trying to get above 51 here. It hit 51 and then came back down. Again, if you're up a lot on them, like a 10, 15, 20% trade, I mean, you could always start scaling out if you wanted to. Hungry to force large firms to turn over extra profits. That's interesting. It's an interesting move. Hungry. AMD is getting spicy. Ooh, hold on. Upside? A little bit. It's got a cross. What's the max on loan Amy can do? I mean, technically, it can go as high as it wants because you can have shares that go out on loan, shares sold short, and like those shares get sold short, then they're bought, and then they get loaned out again. Let's see here. MTDR above 54.50. Dude, I'm telling you, that oil baron that I met in Florida with the giant boat, He's onto something with the MTDR. Let's see. All right, team. Amy rejected a little bit here. Still at 1107. SPY got a decent sized red candle coming down here. I bet TLT got a little bit of a pop on this. We're really seeing, yeah, really pay attention to bond yields and the moves in the bond market that we've been seeing because they have been driving a lot of price action recently. Lots of price action is getting determined by these bond movements here. So careful. Careful. All right, team. Hey, Adam Aaron, I vote that we bounce. That'd be nice to see. 1109 on Amy. Here we go. Here we go. Come on. Let's get back up here. Watch TLT and let's see what we're getting. You're up 17% on Apple, 142 puts, thinking of holding until Friday. You're not following the rules, but do what you want to do. Because then you also have the Fed minutes. You have the potential reaction off of the Fed minutes tomorrow that, I mean, it could be down. You could end up making a bunch of money on it. But is the risk worth the reward? Because those contracts overnight could go down 50% and you're like, whoops. Oh, AMC 1 hour 48. Yeah, that's what I use the 1 hour for. Just the dynamic levels here. Yeah. So right here, the 1 hour 1121 is the 200 or the 48 EMA right now on AMC. So let's see if it can break that. That'd be pretty sweet if it did. Tomorrow is payday. Gotta buy more, Amy. There you go, team. All right. Jimmy bouncing up off the 13 here. Still right around 101. Amy, 1110, up 6.83% on the day. That is solid, dude. Again, you're kind of looking for Amy to come. That's a little bit far. We could do it. Makes sense. Thanks. Anytime, buddy. Apple close to crossing down on the 5-minute. Is Apple selling now? Yeah, Apple is close to crossing down, but it's not like an aggressive cross down. So you got to be careful with some of these. Do you know NVIDIA's previous moves on earnings? We can take a look really quickly what NVIDIA does on earnings. NVIDIA's ripping up here. NVIDIA's starting to rip up. Let's see. Earnings right here. Dud. A little gap up here. What was this? 8%. 3%. Yeah, it doesn't really move all that much. It hasn't really moved all that much. This quarter could be different though, just because there's all those supply chain issues. Like it could have a pretty nasty jump down to the downside. Are shares on loan really 170 million? No, they're 167 million. They're 167 million on AMC. Holy shit. This tweet went nuts. Let's see. Yeah, so it's not 170. It's really close, though. Amy popped back up, 11:15. SPY trying here. Jimmy back above 101. I love it, dude. I love what we're seeing across the Pfizer knifing news. Somebody check news on Pfizer. Pfizer knifing here. Hold on. Let me. I don't see any news on Pfizer, but it's getting slapped in the face here. So Amy is approaching those day highs over here. DLT popping. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, spaghetti-o. That's not a big pop. If it was like one of these candles, I'd be like, uh-oh, watch out. But it's not that big. Just bought 5 more AMC. There you go. Yeah, TLT might come back up here. I mean, it's hanging right around VWAP. Ooh, lots of alerts coming through. Lots of alerts coming through right now. Monkeypox is fake. I don't know if that's the news, but whatever. It's not fake. It's just like they're going to try to run with that narrative again. But I think they already have like the treatments and stuff for it, like locked and loaded. So haha, Pfizer, you can't make more money on selling stuff based on the narrative. SPY in a downtrend, TLT VWAP. Yeah, SPY is in a little downtrend here. And TLT is popping up above. I mean, it did get a cross down here very slightly, though. This is like the worst cross down ever. TLT cup and handle. Ooh, it is. It is. It does look like a little cup and handle here. 149% of the float is legitimately owned. Where are you getting this 149% from? I think you're double counting. You're probably double counting there. Careful, MC. Like, and I'm just talking about reported data. That's all I'm talking about there. It's probably a lot more. But I'm just talking about the reported data where we can actually count. Oh, hold on. Streaming subscriptions continue to grow despite slow spending. I think that's fake, but whatever, bro. Do your thing. Do your thing. Oh, Amy running up to new day highs over here. 1122 on Amy over here. We are up 7.99%, 8% right here. It is popping. GME new day highs over here running up as well. Here we go, team. Where is it on the 4-hour right now? Are we looking at any key levels of resistance? So we just blew through the 13 EMA on the 4-hour at 1115. The 48 is at 1204. The 25 is at 1190. So that could be what we're looking for if we start to get a little jumpy over here. We're at 1124, 1125 right now. Looking pretty good, people. Ooh, we are getting a nice little rip here. Here we go, team. So 102.82 on Amy. We got Jimmy ripping up here a little bit. Came at the right time. AMC, my real initials. Appreciate you guys being here. Can shorts be exiting or letting it up so they can fake out people? No, still, I'm not really all that jazzed about buying AMC calls right now, even after it's up like this. I mean, you could have when it dipped down to these lower levels in like the 10 range. But it again, you need this cross, and then you need closing candles above here. You need the MACD to be crossing up and pointing to the upside, and we're just not seeing that yet. But we're really, I mean, a couple good green days in a row. We see that little bear market rally. Could be close. So right now we are breaking new highs as we speak. I love it, people. I love it. Yeah, Brian, we were looking at that a little earlier on the first halt, and it's flickering around now. Oh, man, this is looking good here, folks. Again, as you guys are filtering in, if you wouldn't mind, if you haven't already, hit that like button on the stream. Just helps out a little bit with the algorithm over here. You guys are killing it today. I appreciate that. 1129 on Amy over here. That is the day high, and it's about to break to the upside, it looks like. Ooh, 28, 29. It's just flickering around. The orders are coming in. SPY's coming up off of VWAP here. I'm guessing TLT is getting a little selly right back down to VWAP here. Yep, right back down to VWAP on TLT. You're going to need to see Amy run before it runs up. Yeah, pretty much. Because what did we see last time? What did we see last time? We saw it run from 1292 to 17. Cool. But what about this move right here that you were doing? Yeah, you could have made money here, but you were probably holding. If you're playing all of these crosses here, you're literally, you have to be like entering with a very specific set of rules and a strategy, or you can't aim to try to get those giant runs. Because if you are, and you see this cross right here, you lost. If you saw this cross right here, you lost. You have to be very careful with what you're doing with them. This one we won big on. Clearly somebody fighting the shorts with high cost to borrow. It is very high cost to borrow on both AMC and GME, and like very, very, very high. How long until Mr. Powell? We aren't going to be getting actual Powell today. We're just getting the Fed minutes. So it's just a report. All right. Fed Vice Chair Brainerd comments at Johns Hopkins event. Here we go. We are starting to get the news here. High inflation is our most pressing challenge. Seems like you're just copying Powell's test. Fed taking strong actions that will reduce inflation. So that is the news that's coming out right now. Up 130% on two $100 GME calls, expiring 6/3. Casanova, there you go. Make sure you're playing it safe. You could easily make those free at this point if you wanted to. But again, you can do whatever you would like. Let's see here. Sounds like someone wants their shares back with those high cost to borrow numbers. Yeah, it could. We are running. This is the day that we saw the cost of borrows really start to, it's still 7.94 on the max for Amy, 2.73 on the minimum, which is good. That used to be the average and max that we were seeing. So cost of borrow is stepping up. Let's check GME really quickly on Ortex too, for those of you guys that haven't seen it today. So GME right here, basically 326% max cost to borrow. And the interesting thing about this is that the securities lending market on GME right now is changing. It's not flatlining here. So the average is still 274% and the minimum is 26%. That's pretty interesting. Good looking out anytime, buddy. I mean, you can do whatever you want at the end of the day, but I just want you to be careful. Cost of borrow will go up even more the higher AMC goes from here. It more has to do with just the shares going out on loan. If there's more shares out on loan, we're gonna have higher cost of borrow. SPY reacting to news. I think this is just a bond move. It might be here. I haven't seen any news. Let me see. No, just the streaming subscription stuff. And then Brainerd made a comment about inflation, but they said that the Fed was actively using it, basically its tools to fight inflation, and that's the number one priority of the Fed right now. Does it still look like they have a ton of borrowed shares sitting on the sidelines for AMC? Yeah, it's like almost 50 million shares, 40 million shares, 40, 50 million shares that they have sitting on the sidelines right now. It's wild. Let's see. Amy, 7.3%. Why is Amy running? Well, we had a nasty red day yesterday, like a very, very, very nasty red day. Now we're kind of seeing the cost of borrows really start to spike up. And then we're also starting to see just like a little bit of a rebound play here. Just the SPY's up a little. I mean, the SPY's pretty flat today, which is interesting. This is kind of what we were expecting. Flat day ahead of the Fed. Please borrow more. We don't care. Yeah, borrow more. Jack up those cost of borrows. Do it. All indicators are lagging. Trading off candles gives better entries and exits. Take profit targets. You can, but it's whatever really works for you to keep it simple. If you have a profitable strategy for you specifically, then it works. Hit the like, guys. STV is awesome. Sports investing and hobbies. I appreciate that. Build-A-Bear pre-market earnings tomorrow. Who's buying bears? I might be a bear and buy puts on it. Build-A-Bear is a sneaky one. Sometimes they come in with crazy earnings and they just spark everybody. Let's see here. All right, team. Yeah, it's just price action, which is sort of what we do when I'm rimming. When I'm rimming, I'm sort of trading with price action. So SPY's coming down now here too. I'm just using different dynamic levels of support and resistance to figure out which like the price points. So sort of, yes. It's not for everybody though. Or text on BBIG. I got you. Got you, buddy. All right, team. Again, hit that like on the way in over here. A lot of things going on today here. 16.04% estimated short interest on BBIG on the threshold list. 296% average cost to borrow with 338% max with a net borrow today of 189,000 shares. SPY's getting a little spark down here. Amy's still above 11 and Jimmy is still above 101. There we go. How often do I rim? This week, it's been all rims. Isn't cost to borrow at the time of the borrow? It's variable though, Caleb. So if you have shares on loan right now that you've shorted and the cost to borrow goes up, your fee goes up. Why does Stonko Tracker show there's 0 shares available to borrow for Amy? Because they're getting their data from one broker and there's all-time high shares on loan. So that one broker has met its they have loaned out everything that they possibly can. I count up 10% for the day and still plenty of settled cash. What a day, Daily Taylor. Good for you. Good for you, buddy. I love to see that. All right, team. Amy popping up, 1105. What was the cost bar for Amy during the June run last year? I can kind of pull that up for you on Ortex. I think I was looking at like I borrowed ask at this time last year. Let me look. Where's cost to borrow? There it is. May 27th, it was 9.23. Then it shoots up to 10.6 on June 3rd and then tanks. And then it's been curling up ever since. They're listing it as 2.14. I mean, I don't know why. It's going to start trending up, though, here very, very, very shortly. So SPY's coming down now, touching the 200 EMA over here. Ooh, Amy, 1103. Natural gas surges above 9, high since 2008. Yeah, UNG was interesting over here. I know somebody was trading UNG on this. What the hell? I thought it crossed somewhere. Maybe not. Can we see GME on our text? I literally just did it. So you got to scroll back a little bit. Saturn? No, I just like it better. It's more consistent. It's more consistent. It's more fun. What's TLT showing? Nothing. Nothing right now. This is just a sell off on the SPY getting it flat going into Powell. It's down 0.05% right now, doing a whole lot of nothing. Can we potentially see another June run? Yes, very possible. Very possible. What's a good play before the minutes? Nothing. You wait for the minutes. You can strangle TLT, you can strangle SPY, but it's a little bit, unless you know what you're doing, that's going to be risky. All right. SPY is now coming down right now, and it is about to get a 5-minute cross here on the 1 minute. I bet this is looking phenomenal. Yeah, 1 minute right here came right back down, breaking that 200. You could play this from 394.72 all the way down to 393.56. All right, team. I'm going to run to the bathroom for like 2 seconds. Make sure you guys hit that like button on the way in. I'm going to be right back. Maybe I'll even throw some chickens in the oven too. All right, team. Chickens are in the oven. We are ready to go. All right, people. Oh, here it comes. Here comes the SPY. Here comes the SPY. Here it goes, team. All right. 1103 on Amy. SPY is slowly coming down into the red over here, down about 50 cents on the day, ahead of the minutes. We're not getting anybody speaking from the Fed today, guys. It's the Fed minutes. It's just a report that comes out from the last meeting. It's kind of breaking down the last meeting and essentially what they've done. But let's see here. See here, everybody. We are having an absolutely phenomenal time today. What's Oxy doing? We can take a look. Oxy was ripping a little earlier. Oxy's getting sharked a little here. SPY's coming down pretty hard, so watch that. You're getting this cross right now. Once this candle closes in the next 2 minutes, watch it come back up and retest that 200 EMA before it starts to come back down. That's typically what you see on the SPY. Amy's holding. Yeah, 1102 on Amy. She is still holding right now above that 13 EMA on the 5. Wait, STV, are you pumping the SPY? No. No, I'm not. I wish I was. I wish the SPY was pumping. What time does the report come out? 2 p.m. Eastern. 2 p.m. Eastern, everybody. Where's the plunge protection team for AMC? They don't really exist for Amy. It was me. There you go, Henry. I mean, freaking what's his name? Mikey pumped AMC up here with his $100,000 order. Crazy guy. Oh, yeah. GME is diverging from the SPY right here. GME is running up 102.45. Let's see if Amy can get a nice bounce off this 13 here. Oh, Jimmy is ripping up here, looking for a new day high. Come on now. DE boost dividend 8%. Oh, hold on. That could be good. DE, what's this? Deere & Co. Watch. Not getting a pop here. Not getting the reaction that you really wanted to. Let's see. Lunch dip as usual. I don't have any dip for my chickens. Let's see. Is Jimmy? Dude, Jimmy's about to make some new day highs over here. 102.98 is the high. We're about 40 cents off. Amy still above 11 right here. Looking pretty good, dude. You just bought one share of GME. You're welcome. There you go, Duke. Oh, new day highs on GME. It just cracked 103, 103.21. See, SPY didn't get that cross yet, and now it's bouncing off that 200 EMA. So wait a little on the SPY. Hasn't really done it yet. Be patient. I still need to work on being patient here. 103.20, 103.33, 103.39. GME is ripping right now. We're up 15.83% right now. Holy shit. Look at this thing go. Look at Jimmy go right now. Ooh, baby. Here we go, everybody. Amy's starting to pop back up a little bit here. Let's see if Amy can get to those new day highs as well. This is going to be dirty. I like it. I like it, everybody. It's always a good day when Amy and Jimmy break from the SPY. Jacob, 100%, man. Look at these things go. They know June 3rd is coming. Yeah, you also have like the potential for Melvin to be having to get out of some of these positions here. Oh my God. Jimmy's about to hit 104. Jimmy has had enough of the BS. Yup. Oh, Amy's starting to run back up here too. 11-12. Here we go. 7% up right now on Amy. Let's see if SPY's coming back up to the 48. Nah, SPY's kind of flatlining here. Where's TLT? TLT rip. Did TLT get a little rip ski sending the SPY lower? No, that's interesting here. Daniel Edmonds, thank you so much for the super, buddy. I really, really appreciate that. Free flow on loan versus the full float. Owners shorting their own company, BBIG. I'm a bit confused by your statement there, Daniel. A little bit confused by your own statement there. This may just be my young mindset, but I feel like if everyone's truly holding their shares, there's no way the shorts can survive this next wave. Even I threw $3,000 more into AMC yesterday. William, damn, buddy. That's a lot of money. Let's see. Amy, 11-13 right now. I mean, again, we are at that time where, I mean, the short interest data reminds me so much of what we were seeing last May, June. We have the Fed minutes coming today. So if we get anything kind of dovish from the Fed coming out today, we could easily see a little bit of a rip in the overall market for like, it depends. The bear market rally could be a couple of days. It could be a couple of weeks. It could be 2 months. If that happens, I mean, Amy and Jimmy are going to go nuclear, but we got to still wait and see to see what we're going to get. Are we waiting until 2 p.m. to play the SPY? I had a couple of SPY plays today. I was 2 for 4. Slightly red on the day. Very, very slightly. So I'm just going to cut it there. See what happens going into tomorrow. Lucy or text, please. Jack Attack. Thanks for the super, buddy. Lucy. 24.03% estimated short interest on Lucid, in 17.58% average cost to borrow, 46.36% max cost to borrow on Lucid. Again, guys, Jack Attack and Daniel, thank you so much for the supers, guys. I really appreciate that. You guys know you don't have to do that if you don't want to, but I really appreciate those of you guys who do. Let's see. 1108 on Amy over here. Next target, 108.06. That would be crazy. Don't break the rules. In the red pretty hard on SPY puts expiring today. Kept buying more and bought. Dude, that is not following the rules, Zach. Zach, that's not following the rules. SPY moving back down. Yeah, I was still traded. I got screwed on one of them. One of the SPY trades I got kind of flashed on, and I was like, yeah, that sucks. Then the other ones are tiny. So tiny gains on the other ones. One tiny loss, one slightly bigger loss than I wanted to. And if I held it for like another 5 seconds, it would have come right back up. But live and learn. Still green on the week. It's all you can really ask for. But you didn't lose this time. Oh, okay. Follow the rules, though. Be very careful with holding these. You're betting SPY pumps when the minutes release, bear market rally before capitulation. See, that's the issue here. We're in the time where we could be seeing a little bit of a bear market rally. But again, the last couple times that we have pumped after anything from the Fed and Powell, The next day has been nasty red. So be careful. I might strangle TLT going into tomorrow, depending on the volatility that we see on SPY going into close. But we just want to wait and see what happens because TLT is not really doing a whole lot today. It's pretty flat. And after the Fed, because we were going to do this yesterday, then I was like, Fed minutes today, it's probably going to flatline until then. You're down from a 50 average and it went to 10. You bought more. That is not following the rules, Zach. Oh, and you sold at your average at 18. Oh, so you broke even. So you got Zach. You got out of that one. Woof. You got out of that one with no blood, buddy. And again, wait, where's the algo doing? How's the algo doing today? I think we're doing good. Let me see. Where is it? Where's Joe? Where's Trader Joe? Oh, Trader Joe is taking profit today. Ooh, took a little bit of a loss on one position. All right, so SPY now has this cross with a closing candle below the 200 EMA over here. Let's see. You got lucky I was sweating. Dude, I was sweating on my SPY calls here. Like with this candle right here. This was really annoying when I had these SPY calls. I was playing Monday contracts and they were still moving. And I was like, fuck, this sucks. Because it looked like it really wanted to get back up and break this high that we were seeing. And I was like, come on, man. So that was that. The first trade was good. The second trade was really good. And then the next two, honestly, it was kind of me that messed it up. Because we were seeing what TLT was doing. And I was like, yeah, I don't know. And I was kind of let the what I thought was going to happen get the best of me on that one, which happens. Still small losses. Let's see. Has cost of borrow changed any? No, it's still up there. It's still way up there. Amy coming right back down to 11. Here comes the SPY. So watch it breaking this level right here that it has this little double bottom at. Ooh, this is a more recent low here. 393.12, breaking 393 could send it all the way back to open or this low of the day at 391.90 or 391.93, which could get interesting. Small losses better than big losses? Oh, yeah. Yeah, this morning was choppy. If I held the initial position that I had, that would have been a really, really good one. But again, I'm just aiming for those quick gains. Nvidia strangle for earnings. It's really expensive. And they've been a dud on their previous earnings over the last couple of quarters. So I won't touch it. The safe bet would be to strangle AMD or Intel on a potential sympathy move to Nvidia if you don't have enough money to do it. That's what you would do. You're not going to get as affected by IV. And if the market decides to go absolutely apeshit throughout the end of the week for some reason, you technically still have exposure on a strangle and playing some other earnings, but without the IV. So that's probably what I would do. If SPY ouch, is it ouching hard here? Nah, it's bouncing back up a little bit. Remember, what we were saying is once it gets that closing candle below, watch a retest of the 200 and then start to sell. All right, team. 52% on SPY puts. There you go. There you go. You're done today? No direction? Yeah, I mean, you can wait until the Fed comes out, but if the minutes are going to move the market in a big way, it's going to flicker around, up, down, like, and then pick a direction probably after like 10, 15 minutes. Because that's typically the types of movements that we see off of those Fed releases. All right, let's see. TLT dropping, but SPY not reacting. It is. It's pulling up a little bit here. TLT's dropping to the 200, and SPY's pulling up here a little bit. Amy, 1101. Jimmy, it's just rimming here, man. It's just rimming. I keep hearing bear market rally, but there's no catalyst for all retail to come back into the market. You got 3 SPY puts for June 30th. I'm done until I see otherwise. Tommy, the one thing that you have to think about is actually there is one catalyst that could bring money back in. It's not retail, it's institutional money. But remember, institutions are not stupid. So they'll buy companies at like what they think is a good price, or a good value. Price and value are different. And so what we're seeing now is that the Fed funds futures are now no longer pricing in as high of a probability for having 2 consecutive 50 basis point rate hikes going June, July. So that's kind of bullish for the market. All right, let's see. You are the worst trader alive. That's not true. Guys, more time, quick profits is going to save you from a lot of your mistakes. A lot of your mistakes are going to get saved by you just getting more time and taking your money quick when it's there. Yeah, we also have we have 2 new algorithms coming for you guys very soon that actually trade by themselves. I'm also going to have a video out for them this weekend if you guys are interested. So get ready for that. And if you want to really take your trading to the next level, and honestly, our whole goal with the 1348 Discord is to have you guys really, really change your financial situation in your life. We do have the speech coming up later today, which is going to kind of tie some of this into it. But if you are really interested in taking it to the next level, putting the time in and really getting going with that, the link is right here. It's also in the top of the live chat if you guys want it. But again, check it out if you're interested. If you join now, you won't get charged at the beginning of the month. So you kind of get a little bit of a trial period. You have to scalp in this market? Exactly. All right. Reminder, FOMC minutes at 2 p.m. Eastern. Oh my God, the alerts are going wild right now. Jesus. Why a speech? You must not have been here for the speeches yet. Hold on. Sounds like it's just getting icky over here. It sounds like the chickens are definitely cooking. Sounds like the chickens are definitely... Oh, damn it. Now the chickens are ready. I'll be right back. All right. Let's see. Team. All right. I need a clean fork, which I just don't have. I do not have in my possession. What's this one? All right, let's see what this one looks like. All righty, hold on. Give me a second. I just got to get my chickens. Nobody go anywhere. I'm coming right back. It's lunchtime. We're going to get the minutes coming up in a little bit. Let's see. All right, team. All right, let me grab these quick. All right, we got our chickens locked and loaded. Let's see here, team. All right, people. Again, as you're filtering in here, if you wouldn't mind hitting that like button on the stream. Oh, shit. We're almost at 1,200. Thank you, guys. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. All right, Amy getting a little pop. Spy getting a little pop. Ooh, the chickens are toasty. This is BS. Where is STV? I'm out of here. You guys are funny. It's so funny. I'm literally going to be gone for 30 seconds. People are like, no, fuck you. STV, stick to timing the stock market and not the kitchen. You need a woman, bro. Cooking food. Headaches. I'll cook the food myself. All right, let's see. No, I'm not. I'm just kidding, people. These minutes from the Fed was where Powell spoke last week. Pretty much. Why do you have to wait so long for the Fed minutes to be released the day after meetings to be released? Well, they got to type out and make sure which keywords to put in there and same diet as a 10-year-old? Nah. Damn. Hey, I'm not lying. I need a Mikey? No, I definitely don't need that Mikey. Saw you watch my IG story of you slaving away. Yeah, with the lawnmower or something. You had like a lawnmower on there, Rand. Let's see. You thought your chickens were burning, huh? Seemed like they were taking too long. No, it wasn't that. I was just they were like crackling. The chickens were just crackling. All righty, team. The Fed minutes do move the market though. Oh, hold on. DWAC. DWAC. DWAC pumping. AMC to 390 end of the day, SPY to 390. SPY just flashed in red green. Dude, we were so spot on with the SPY prediction today. So spot. Jimmy, new day highs. Holy shit. GME is ripping right here, dude. Oh my Lord. Your GME call is pumping now? Yeah, that's nutty. What's your daily like record? On a stream, I think we had like 3,000 one time. That was when Amy was ripping and we were going wild in here. All right, so DWAC right now is pumping, dude. DWAC's pumping. Careful with it. It's expensive. It likes to shark. It hasn't even broken the day high yet. SPY above the 200. Amy back to 1116. GME is continually making new day highs over here. TLT tanked hard. Oh, 10-year coming up. How hard? Yeah, TLT getting. See, this is weird now because the SPY should start to be coming up with this. Remember yesterday when we were trading SPY, we had those puts. TLT was coming down. Or no, I think we were trading SPY calls yesterday. I don't remember. Maybe it was calls, but was it calls? Yeah, it looks like it was calls. But yeah, TLT was just making a move, and I was like, I don't trust this little move down in the SPY or whatever it was. And then the SPY came and did what it was doing because we were seeing that big bond move in the market. Jimmy is fucking ripping right now, people. Amy's coming back to life over here. Here we go. Here we freaking go, team. Let's see. I love it. These moves confirm my thesis that nobody knows what the hell is going on. Nah, that's pretty much in the market. Yeah, everybody has different theories on what could happen based on if X event happens, but nobody's ever really going to know until it actually happens. GME position is green again. There you go. There you go. All right, this is a quick lunch. We just got to eat these 2 chickens really quickly, and then we'll be good to go, energized for the afternoon. Cash is being taken out of bonds in case the minutes are bullish. That's what it would appear to be. But it's such a short time frame that you can't really do like, oh, Amy's running up to new day highs here. Come on. We're there. We're almost there. You think someone's slowly covering on GME? They might be starting to, like a little bit, just because the cost to borrow is drunk. Just out of curiosity, you check GME's premiums. Can you say crazy? Yeah, GME's premiums are ridiculous. But they can still run, dude. They can still run. Sword interest is down on GME. Interesting. It was at around 26. Let's see what it's at now. Nope, not down. Down 0.33%, but this could just it might just be oh yeah, they net returned 57,000 shares. So that's why. All right. Amy's looking like it wants to do it here. SPY's coming back up to the 13. Holy shit, GME is running here, dude. MTDR got juice. Dude, I bet it does. That whale I'm at, I would not be surprised. This thing is, look at this. Okay, so I went to Florida here. I'll show you where. I was in Florida here. This is when I was in Florida. I think it was right here. When's the weekend? 12, 11, 10. I think it was here. Right around, yeah, the weekend was right here. So this is when I was in Florida. MTDR has gone from 48 to 54 in that time. Nice. 100% on GME calls. Dude, GME is skyrocketing right now. Be careful, though. Try to avoid the FOMO if you can. In terms of calls. Tesla plans to build a 24-hour restaurant. Oh, so like a McDonald's. Keith, how you trading today, buddy? You doing good? Today's been choppy and a little wild. FOMO makes things interesting. Yeah, in terms of stock buying, but in terms of options, if you're buying YOLO options on them, it doesn't help anybody. It just puts you at a giant risk. All right. Last bite of the chicken, then we're back. I mean, you guys are asking about gamma potential for this week. I mean, the chain looks good, dude. Like, this volume at these at the money, in the money contracts is really, really, really good. 15, almost 16,000 at 11, 12,000 at 11.50, 26,000 at 12. If those carry over into open interest and people are going to hold them and they have to hedge those, I mean, that's not bad. Do you just eat chicken like no sides? No, it's got breading on it, dude. They're like Purdue chicken cutlets, but I only eat 2 of them. Microsoft Meta selects Azure as strategic cloud provider. That could be interesting for Microsoft here. Yeah, MTDR's ripping. Let's see. Amy, 11.19. We got GME at 105.63. Damn, people. Giant risk. Translation jealous. Weirdo. I'm trying to protect you from a shark fin. I love when you guys are making money. Let's see. Keith, thanks for the super, buddy. I appreciate that. Pulled out a good profit on Snap and Exxon. Great profit on BBY and SPY. Then got sparked for a minor loss on another SPY play. Net positive today. There you go, Keith. Yeah, I got something similar. Got a couple of good plays in there. What do you call it? I was 2 for 4. So not my best showing today. Slightly red on the day. It's fine, though. No reason to keep it going and seeing if what's going to happen. I'll just come back tomorrow. You know? Let's see. All right, team. Again, people, hit that like button on the way in here. Let's get these streams out to some more people. 11.16 on Amy flickering, dude. Super low volume on GME up 15%. What is it? 3 million. I mean, it's not that low. 23 million on Amy right here. Amy, lower volume on AMC right here. Let's see. GME 104% borrow fee. It's higher than that. Where are you guys getting all these random numbers? It's all GME's cost to borrow went up on the max. So it's 328% on the max, 288% on the average, and 26% on the minimum. So GME's cost to borrow went up on the maximum. Let's see. Eat till you're not hungry and stop. That's how you get fat. That's how you stretch your stomach out and get fat. Stonko tracker? Yeah, that's one broker. I wouldn't use that. But that's interesting for Stonko. Hello, Eric. You can't say with direct certainty. We have more data getting fed to us on Ortex. On Stonko tracker, it's 104. Okay, I see what you're saying. 104 at Interactive Brokers. Right. So that's what I believe that's where Stonko is getting their data from, Interactive Brokers. So that's just one spot. Ortex has got them from like everywhere. When is Robot Godzilla getting released? Fucking, oh my God. It's March 3rd. It's March 3rd, people. Even though Ortex is better in comparison, it's just nice to see the high-end Socko tracker. Yeah, very true. What was the high max cost bar on GME for yesterday? 90, I think? 40 or 90? I don't know. If anybody wants to go back from my video yesterday and look at it, I had it up there. Let's see. Chris, thank you so much for the super, buddy. Question: Are these two new tools, the algos, free if you're a premium member? Are they an upcharge? Chris, no. All of the algorithms that we're releasing to you guys they come with your premium Discord membership, Chris. So all the new stuff that we are adding, if we end up adding new things that we are going to charge extra for, every single person that has the premium membership just gets grandfathered in and gets everything. But that's the same thing for this giant thing that's gonna come soon too. Well, not soon, but eventually. Let's see. Keith, thank you for the super, my man. Guys, thank you so much for all the supers. You guys know you don't have to do that if you don't want to, but I really appreciate it. The Viper, quick strike in and out, taking small profit, maneuver, takes definite mindset shift, takes greater suppression of emotions, but works. Yes. So what you're doing is you're giving up. This is what you're doing. You're giving up the potential for giant gains, but also taking away the ability for big losses. That's what you're doing. So you're slowing everything down by getting more time and taking your money out quickly. But you're going to be more consistent. Like the percentages of trades that I've won and lost, I'm probably hitting 80% of the trades. Because I just see it. It's just like, oh, 5 to 10% out quick. Let's see. But yeah, Keith and Chris, thank you guys for the supers. I appreciate that. All right, Jimmy coming back down to the 13 on the 5. This is probably the 13 on the 3, honestly. Yeah, 13 EMA test on the 3-minute right now. 103.89 for GME. You also just want to name it the Viper maneuver? Oh, you could do that, Keith. That's not a bad idea. It's a good name for it, actually. All right, people. Now it's in the 300s. Yeah, cost per hour is crazy on GME right now. 328. The max is 328.35. All right. So Amy bouncing off a little bit here. Looking pretty good. Hey, Weeble, fuck off. I don't want your referral shit. I don't want any of that nonsense over here, Weeble. All right. What are we looking at? Looking at this here. No Fed talk today, just the Fed minutes coming out at 2 p.m. Eastern. That's what we got today, team. That's what we have today. Let's see. It's just the tip maneuver. Sort of, not really. All right, team. Oh, Amy popping back up here. 11:20. Looking pretty good right now. I like it. I like it. Here we go, team. Any idea how the SPY normally reacts to the Fed? It goes crazy. It goes crazy all the time. So you're gonna see the SPY most likely when these minutes come out do a crazy move in one direction, potentially if it picks up on a keyword or phrase. And then all the other algos are going to find it too, and you're going to kind of see where they want to fight and where they want to send the price. IGDM. You guys all want me to go look at my Instagram right now? All right. What are you guys sending me? All right. So if you guys haven't already, this is the link to my Instagram right now. If you guys do want to follow it, I was posting some funny stuff on the stories last night. What do you guys want on the Instagram DM? Rands. What do we got here, buddy? That's funny. Rand sent me a photo of my new streaming chair that was going to be like It has a toilet seat on it. Let's see. Is this SPY? Yeah, so what is this? 4 hour? Oh, after hours. What time frame is this on? I mean, this is a couple of days. I don't know what time frame you're on though. Let me know what time frame you're on for that one. Jimmy on the move. Jimmy on the move. Jimmy on the move. Look for new day highs. Here comes Amy. 11:24. Here we go. SPY popping back up here too. We have MTDR up here, which is pretty funny. Jimmy. Here we go, team. Oh, shout out to all the Instagram people over here. Thank you guys. I appreciate that. All right, everybody. Again, hit that like button on the stream if you have not already. We are seeing some boom, boom fucking candles fire off here. I love it. I love it. Instagram may be Facebook's best purchase to date. No, it definitely is. It definitely is. If they didn't have Instagram, I think they'd struggle a lot in terms of users. Oh, it's the 5 minute? Okay, thank you. I didn't follow you back. Dan, unfollow me and follow me again. Also, if it's not your name, I won't be able to see it. All right, MTDR is running up here. Jimmy, 106.26, just hit a new day high at 106.74. Looking real spicy over here. Oh, SEC to crack down on funds misleading ESG claims with new rule. That's interesting. Jimmy, 200 EMA on the 4 hours, 115. Did we cross the 48 on the 4 hour on Jimmy? I bet we did. Yeah. So the only thing we have really left to contend with here on the 4 hours, the 200 at 115. What about on the daily? Oh, Ben. 110.41 is the 25 MA on the daily. Remember, yesterday we got sparked on that SPY trade with the 25 MA on the 4 hour, I think. That was annoying. That was very annoying. Oh, there we go, Dan. Hello. Yeah, that sucked. Or it was just me. I don't know if you did it, but I did. That trade looked so good yesterday, and then it just sharked a little bit. And I was like, can't win them all. Can't win them all. March 3rd delayed. It has been delayed for a while. Twitter shareholders will not vote on the Musk deal today. Is Twitter going to move on that? No, Twitter's not moving on that. SPY's coming back down a little bit here. Jimmy 105.91. Sorry, that was on the daily. Meta begins 2022 annual shareholder meeting. So Facebook has their shareholder meeting right now. Amy's popping back up here, 11:24, looking good. Where did all the shills go? Probably back to their mom's you-know-what to – never mind. Sorry. That was a bit aggressive. Dude, I'm feeling spicy this week. Oh, Amy popping back up. $3.5 million in volume on GME at what? What? Oh, at one. Yeah, I see what you're saying. All right, so we have an hour until the Fed minutes too. So quick reminder on that one. Yeah, we're getting a lot of alerts coming through here. Let's see. Triple V out with a statement. No decision has been made. AMC is approaching day highs over here. It is at the day high right now, trying to pop back up. GME, come on now. Let's see if we can get to 1150. That'd be sweet. We're up 8.5% today so far. 0 for 4 today. Shouldn't have traded on 3 hours of sleep. Good luck today, guys. Yeah, Charles. Happens, buddy. You follow me on Insta? Thank you, buddy. I appreciate that. Make sure you're in like the proper mindset to be trading on a given day. Let's see. Oh, what's up, Instagram people? How you guys doing? Yeah, you got to make AMC new day highs here. Here we go. Yeah, make sure you're in the proper mindset to be trading on any given day. You can't like, if you're off one day, just don't. If you're like not in it, you're feeling hazy, just burn the day. Or just size way the hell down. Don't be messing around with big positions. All right, team. Again, hit that like button on the way in. Let's get these streams out to some more people here. Amy is fucking ripping. GME is making new day highs over here. This is absolutely awesome to see. Here we freaking go, folks. Things are starting to turn around for our two favorite stocks here, running back up. GME is rolling. AMC is ripping right now. Ooh, baby, I love to see this. Smoke a blunt and trade. Don't do that. That's probably not good to do. No emotion trading. Right. 104% on Sonko Tracker on GME just now. Yeah, you want to see Ortex, buddy? You want to see what Ortex is saying? You want to see 328% max and 288% on the average with a 26% at minimum on the cost to borrow. That's nuts, though. That is freaking nuts. Here we go, team. SPY coming back down, and Amy is just still pumping here. 3 cents off that previous day high that we were just looking at here. How do we know if it's a rip or a pump and dump? I mean, you can look at it on some of the longer time frames. GME is really looking like it wants to get above that. It wants to get this. So the 13's curling here. You get that 1348 cross. Closing candles above the 200, which is not that far away. 115, GME can do that like this. It's already done it today. What's the range on GME today? It's crazy. The low is 90.14 and the high is 107.45. That's a $27 range on GameStop. That's insane. Show me Redbox or text, please. I said, please, because I'm a nice guy. Yes, I can show you Redbox or text. I'm going to leave Amy over here so you can see it right here. See that? Redbox or text. Redbox or text, 159% estimated short interest, 672% average cost to borrow, and 816% max cost to borrow. Woo! Okay, $17 range. Sorry. You're right. It's a $17 range. I apologize. 17. You're right. Sorry. My bad. I was excited. I work with a mobile surgeon, so I'm either in surgery or driving all day. Realistically, is 1348 something I can do without being able to watch the markets closely? Joshua, I would say yes. And here's how I would do it if I were you. I would trade the 4-hour or the daily, longer time frames, and size down. So instead of following the 10% of your portfolio in a position, I would go with between 2 and 5. Because if on the off chance the trade goes wildly against you, it's gonna hurt you a lot less. So it's all about position sizing at that point. But we do offer you guys like 450. Hold on, I hit a button that I didn't want to hit. I just twitched too because it scared me. But yeah, guys, again, if you want to come check it out, we do have the algorithms for you guys too, where Joshua, if you did want to just trade who was it? Yeah, Joshua, if you did just want to trade shares, you can do that as well, which is going to be a little bit less volatile. You can trade with, you can trade with Trader Joe, who's been absolutely killing it. He's up over 10% in about 3 weeks. We have more algorithms coming for you guys too. So if you are interested, check out that link right there. It'll take you right to where you need to go. But again, we are here to help you guys. At the end of the day, we are here to create the best, which we already think that we do have the best training Discord right now that's out there. And we're here to help you guys change not only your life, but your financial situation in a very consistent way. So if you guys are interested, check it out. Thanks for the input. Greatly appreciated. Anytime. Here comes the sales pitch. Yes, Yucca. That's how that works, buddy. $13.48 up 15.7% this week. Thank you, Nicky Ricky. There you go, my man. There you freaking go. I love to see that. SPY is barcoding. It's refusing to break the 200 on the 5. Yeah, it doesn't like it. Remember what we were saying. It's going to flatline until Powell. So we were trying to get some of again, I was just expecting maybe a little bit of morning volatility and then flatline. I did not expect it to do this in flatline. I thought it was going to like run up, do something crazy and flatline like here. But it came down and flatlined at the 200, which is, I mean, what's the open? 392.23. So it's like $1.50 above open right now ish. All right, let's see. TLT and SPY moving together. Bonds, you are drunk. Yeah, they are. Wait, STV, you're selling something? JK, I've been on premium for a while now. Well worth the price. John, appreciate that, buddy. Yucca, stop asking me about my toes curling. Please stop. The arrogance, this guy. David, relax, pal. All right, team. 11:31 on Amy. We are 3 cents off that previous day high here. Let's see what we are going to get. Meta says Peter Thiel has retired from the board as of today. Ooh, interesting there. Interesting there, guys. Peter Thiel is now gone. When's the Fed? We're getting the Fed at whatchamacallit? 2. We're getting the Fed at 2. Let's see. When am I giving out that car? Guys, I don't have a car to give out. Oh, Amy, 2 cents, 1 cent, 2 cent off the day high here. Jimmy is making new day highs over here at 107.60. Come on, Amy. Get up there to 11.50. Let's see. I heard there was a car giveaway in here. Guys, there's no car giveaway. That never existed. So what are we hoping for on the Fed? I want them to make some dovish comments and come out and give some guidance for the July meeting, because we are all expecting a 50 for June, which I think we're going to get. And then we are also in June, we are going to be starting the balance sheet runoff as well. That is going to be something that we need to think about too, because it's not only tapering of asset purchases, because that's kind of what we've already been through, but it's now selling the assets that they've already purchased. So they're adding extra supply to these treasury markets, selling bonds, which could end up pushing up yields. Yeah, it'll end up pushing up yields, which could drive TLT down. Let's see. Eric, thanks for the super. New here. 2 tickets to car giveaway, please. Pepe, you stink. Pepe, you stink, Pepe. Eric, thanks, buddy, for the super. Means repo go down, Jimmy and AMC skyrocket. You should see RRP is a little bit different than asset purchases, because technically they're selling assets because they're giving the Fed treasuries in return for cash, which is but that's what they've been doing for a while. Buy stocks, stop buying supers, says Newfie. Yeah, guys, you don't have to send in supers if you don't want to. If you want to buy stocks, you can do that. Do whatever you want with your money. You don't have to send it into me if you don't want to. I appreciate those of you guys who do. You guys don't have to. But Newfie, relax, buddy. Relax. Up 110% on GME calls. Can't sell due to PDT. Uh-oh. $33,000 buy on AMC. There you go, buddy. Finally, the knife. Right as I tell everybody that's probably going to flatline, it just goes down. Yeah, I mean, it's right at this triple bottom level here. Watch. Where's TLT? TLT's running up to view up. Let's see. 1,000% gain on GME. 115 weekly call. I know I'm not following the rules. I mean, good for you, buddy. Good for you, So that's a really, really solid game. Vin, thanks for the super. Damn, was at class. Give me a quick rundown. I got you. Diamond backhand. Quit stealing my money. I'll try, dude. I'm also not going to give your family back. So just pointing that out. Amy, new highs. Yeah, Amy and Jimmy running right now. So basically what happened this morning, Vin, is we kind of woke up. The cost to borrow was at a pretty high level, and then GME's cost to borrow just went boom through the roof on Ortex to like 380%. GME is out. What do you mean? GME is ripping right now. It's up 22% right now. That may explain the TLT 140 open interest for June. Yeah, it might. I mean, TLT, you need bond yields to go down, though, which would mean people would be buying bonds in order to see something like that. Amy's running back up here, folks. Here we go, team. Here we go. We're looking pretty good. I like it. All right, team. Let's have some fun here. AMC is dead. Okay. I know Rogue Civilian. Your VIX is breaking out. Spies just no. TLT came back up to VWAP, rejected here, and then the SPY just came right down, flashed to this lower level that we were seeing, then came right back up to the 200. Amy, new high at 1138. It's there right now as well. GME 110. There it goes. GME 110. Here we go, team. This is absolutely fucking ripping right now. Here we go, everybody. Guys, also, if you have not already, helps out a whole lot over here. Hit that like button on the stream. We are seeing new day highs on two of our favorite stocks over here. Amy and Jimmy, AMC and GME, both going pretty fucking nutty right now, having an awesome time. Jimmy's up like another $1 right now, almost hitting 111 right here, 110.84. Here we go, team. Let's see. Someone must be covering in GME. I think they might be starting to. Holy shit, it is really getting up here right now. So 10% on Amy right here and 26% on Jimmy right now. About to hit. Okay, so remember what Ben was talking about here? This 4-hour 200 EMA. If this starts to get a little jumpy over here, that could be dirty. Vin, thanks for the super buddy. LFG baby. Oh, Ari is real estate. There you go. Real estate class. Nice, dude. Congratulations. That's fun. Are you studying for the test? All right. GME is about to come up here and touch this 200 EMA on the 4-hour. AMC is fucking ripping right now. Here we go, everybody. Let's check Amy on the 4-hour. See where we have to go here. Nah, it's still got a long ways to go. Jimmy is looking like it could really start to do it right here. And this is very similar to what we saw last time too. So this is getting pretty nutty over here, people. Again, hit that like on the way in if you have not. A little bit of rejection at this 200 EMA. 115.16 is where we are at right now on the 200 EMA on the 4-hour. SDV, I'm down a lot per day. Short AMC, I know you are, buddy. That sucks to be down. It's just you're incorrect today. You're very incorrect today. Sucks, buddy. Sucks. Maybe don't come in here and be mean to everybody next time. I don't think you're being that mean. You just say wild things to get people riled up. This is our shill. This is our shill of the day. Oh boy, Keith Chan is back. Oh shit, here he comes. Dexcom. Hold on. What's going on with Dexcom? Dexcom getting slaughtered right here. Whoa, 94 counterparties take 1.996 trillion at the Fed reverse repo facility. There we go, team. Another repo. Another repo. Oops, that's not the one right here. Hold on, I'm looking at something really quick. All right, let's see. Amy got rejected here. Same thing with Jimmy here. Came up to that 200 EMA and I mean, it was close to it, but then came down and got rejected. What's average days on loan? Good question. It's far back. You want AMC or GME? We'll do AMC first. Average days on loan. Again, we can check the Ortex here. 7.94% max cost borrowed. Another 395,000 shares net borrowed today. Holy shit. All right, team. So let's see. We're getting over here. On loan average days right now. It's fuck. So it's 81 days right now, but it went from 100 to all the way down here. So we're in the danger zone right now. We are currently in the danger zone. 104.8% on GME on iBorrow. Yeah, it's really going up now. It's really going up now. We are making, here we go. Hedgy tears. Here we go, team. And then Dexcom is getting murdered over here. And it came back up. See, the name of the game with these news plays recently is just to go the opposite way because they come right back. What do you mean by danger zone? So there are zones in like if you think like numbers, like 1 through 40, let's just use that. There are zones within there where they pile in with the shorts, where they really, really take a lot of shares out on loan and sell them in. So if there's that level where there's like heavy concentration of shorts, I call it the danger zone because if you blow through it, then they're now negative on their position. Now, if the cost of borrow is going to continue to go up, which it is, it makes it more expensive for them to hold through that, and they're down on their position, and the margin requirements are going to go up. It makes it a lot more difficult for them. So let's see. My God, I hope the minutes are bullish. Dude, I know. GME got 50% gains on your calls. There you go. That's solid. 24% right now on Jimmy. SPY coming back up. It's probably just going to flatline over here. Let's see. Thomas Petterfee starting to consider selling his kidney, anticipating the next run-up. Are the days to cover going up too? They wouldn't be. Days to cover 3.38. Jimmy coming back down a little bit here. A little bit of a cool down. This is probably a 1 minute test. Yeah, 1 minute, 13 EMA test right here on GME. It's been doing these. It's been running up, test the 1 minute, new high, test the 1 minute, new high, test the 1 minute. What are we going to get? Hopefully a new high. That would be awesome. What time are the 2 p.m. margin calls? Good question. Good question. I think you can answer that one for yourself. But if you can't, we have a place for you. It's called Crazyland. All right, team. TNDM, tandem to the downside too. Diabetes. These diabetes stocks are selling off right now. Where's Sens? Sens is coming down too. Every single diabetes stock right now is getting clapped. What is going on? So there's Tandem Diabetes, Dexcom, which is continuous glucose monitors, and then Sens, which is also CGMs. So what the hell is going on? Did people just stop having diabetes? I don't think so. Keith Chan, thank you so much for the super, buddy. I know this is about to be a wild message, so here we go. Super chat, Jack. You and your lemming bag holders should enjoy this fake bounce. You worship a dead stock that is already staking. Stop taking money from your subscribers. Keith Chan, I appreciate that, buddy. Maybe insulin laws. Maybe there was some legislation that's coming out, but they're worldwide though. That's the thing. Like they're all Sens is over in Europe. Like they got their, I believe, 90-day approved way before they did it in the United States. But all of these diabetes stocks are getting slaughtered. I mean, they're coming back up now. Jimmy fell below the 13, now coming back up. SPY flatlined like we kind of expect. Amy, 1140, hit a high of 1156. That 1150 breakout moving up to 12 would be pretty sexy over here. Yeah, diabetes didn't just get cured. I don't really know what they're doing over here. But again, guys, as you're filtering in here, if you wouldn't mind hitting that like button on the stream, helps out a whole lot with the algorithm over here. Damn, we're almost at 1,300. I love you guys. Honestly, people, you guys are awesome. You guys are awesome. Coming in, hanging out all the time, being positive. Shout out to the members, the mods. You guys are awesome too. And you guys, those of you guys that send in supers, special thank you to you guys. You guys know you don't have to do that, but thank you. I appreciate that. Just a guess, maybe a reduced possibility. Oh, recall. This could be a recall. Oh, there we go. This could be a little recall. I mean, utilization's been well above, and once that cost to borrow goes up, give it back. Henry, go back like 5 minutes. I went through exactly what the danger zone is. Recall makes more sense. Yeah, it does. It does look like a recall. All right, team. All right, team. Here we go. Let's see what we're going to get. 40 minutes until Powell. I mean, not Powell. Sorry. Fed minutes. You guys are confusing me all the time. I blame you people. Total recall. Total recall. All right, let's see here. All right, team. Let's see what we got over here, folks. Hashtag AMC. Hashtag GME. Oh, wait, that's not what it is. Hashtag. All right, team. Let's see. Keith Chan, thank you so much for the super. Oh boy, here comes another one for the Keith Chan. You like your subscribers because you grift their money with fake car giveaways and required supers, all while strangling their precious meme stocks. Keith, buddy, thanks. Thank you for all the supers, buddy. Let's see if Keith, our normal favorite Keith Strom, is going to come back. We do have Keith Chan in the chat right now, which is going to be a little bit more difficult, but we are ripping up today. So Amy right now is up 9.8%. GME is up 23% right now. SPY is just going to flatline until Powell. So SPY is most likely just going to be flat until Powell. See what we're going to get going throughout the rest of the day. Bing bong, the price is wrong. Dexcom back down. Dude, what is going on with these diabetes stocks? Why are they just getting sparked? Yeah, I don't see anything on the news feed. I honestly don't see anything on the news feed that would cause this. All right, people. I'd keep chanting around for this change. 1138 on Amy. SPY coming down to the 200. Probably just going to flatline. This is GME on the 1 minute. It's just hovering the 13. On the 5, still got some ways to come down if it does want to rim on the 5, which would be a little bit of a drop here. You'd come all the way down to 106.42. My name is Justin Frozen Peas and Meat Juice. What's up, buddy? How you doing? Hopefully you're having a good day, everybody. Let's see. Sacrifice me for 12 on Amy. Uh-oh, mods. Get ready. They might start asking for the sacrifices over here. All right. 1140 on Amy. Running up a little bit here. 9.71%. Sweet. Zoom new high of the day over 100. Oh, shit. Zoom earnings. Zoom running. Zoom up 6.6%. Running up here a little bit. Got that 5-minute MACD cross here. And pump, 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 pump. Amy coming back down a little bit. Probably going to test this 13 on the 5. Again, we saw it run up, come down, test on the 5. Run up. Could come back down and test on the 5. Machete says, Keith, super more, please. Don't put all the super obligation on Keith. Don't do that to my boy Keith. Where's Subi at today? I don't know. We could use our hype man Subi today. Feed me to the volcano. There you go. Volcano. All right. Zoom is running up here. Here comes Jimmy back to the upside. Let's see if Amy needs to do another little test before we can run back up. See. New SEC proposal on the payment for order flow public data stuff, right? I saw that. That was pretty interesting. That was pretty interesting here, team. All right, folks. Again, if you haven't already, hit that like on the way in. Costs you nothing to do it. Helps me out a whole lot over here. Thank you guys so much for all the support recently. It's been really cool. SPY pop. Amy coming back up. Jimmy coming back up here too. 111. Here we go. Here we go. Just start saying Jimmy new day high every 20 minutes. It looks like that could be what we're doing. Citadel is ESG. Oh, it's the ESG stuff. So they're just going to redo like how they calculate the environmental sustainability something, I think. Let's see. Look at AMC options, please. June monthly puts going out of the money. Oh boy. Yeah, we can pull up Stonko for that because that's a little bit easier to look at. So in terms of like gamma, it's nothing too wild. Let me give this a quick refresh. Yeah, so these there were wait, hold on. It was oh fuck, that's not good. So there's 101,000 puts in the money right now for June. So the market makers are still net shorting. And for wow, is this Amy? Jesus. There's 208,000 calls out of the money. There's no way this is updated. After today, it's going to be a little bit different, I feel like, because these do usually update throughout the day, but there's 208,000 contracts, call contracts out of the money with 101,000 puts in the money. So in terms of buying pressure, you have the potential for about 300,000 contracts to cause some buying pressure, to get some buying pressure in. Now, what that would equate to if a lot of these puts went out of the money and the calls went in the money, it would probably be about 15 million shares that would need to be bought. That's about what we would be looking at those. That's about where we would be looking at it. Environment, social governance. All right, thank you. Sorry, I'm a dummy. I don't know what it stands for. I know it's environment. I just don't know the acronym. All right, SPY again, trying to come up here, but it's just flatlining until PAL. It was 131,000 puts in the money. Ooh, that's 30,000 out. So that's probably about 1.5 million shares. On the put side, that could have been unhedged short. DOJ investigation includes Rudy Giuliani. Uh-oh. What are they doing over here? A lot of nonsense going on here, team. Was that AMC options data for the 17th of June? Yes, it was. TMI is talking about boxing matches right now. Says you would box a squirrel for some crack. Probably, bro. We're crackheads around here. All right, team. Let's see. All right. S&P 500 biotech in the red, rate sensitive and UNG falling back from the high. Okay, ESG firms have to prove their trades are environmentally friendly. Oh, William, that's very interesting. That's very interesting. Amy popping back up here, looking like it wants to get back above 1150 right here. 1147. Jimmy's getting a nice little pop here as well. Back over 112. Here we go, team. Yeah, it is Fed minutes today, not Powell. I misspoke. Yeah, so it's just Fed minutes today. But we're ripping up here, man. This is great. This is great to see. SPY rip, it's not going to go anywhere. It'll come back up to VWAP maybe, then probably come right back down. I don't necessarily see anything crazy happening just because the market is bracing for the minutes just to see. I wonder how mainstream media is going to spin today's price action and make it negative. Fuck them. That's how I have to think about that. Fuck them. All right, 1148 on Amy over here. What's Ortex saying now? Oh my God, you guys want Ortex again? We can't do Ortex every 10 seconds. All right, 1149 on Amy over here. We'll do Ortex in a little bit. It's not changed. You feel like we're going up because they're going to drop us at 2? It depends on what happens with the Fed minutes, people. The Fed minutes could be interesting. I mean, this does look like a recall here across the board, just with the amount of shares that are going out on loan and the cost to borrow where it is. So it does look like a little bit of a recall just in terms of risk. They wouldn't be a margin call. This would not be a margin call. Recalls can happen at any time because especially if there's no shares. They could potentially recall people that have locked in their cost to borrow because they're like, fuck you. Let's say the cost to borrow, they locked in the cost to borrow at like 2.5 for AMC and now it's at 7. And they're like, well, we want to loan these shares out at 7 now. So give us our shares back because they can do it at any given time without reason. And then there's been a study from Notre Dame that says about there's a 1 in 26 chance about every single day, or 1 in every 26 trading days, there will be a forced share recall when utilization is above 75%. That's it's a scientific study. AMC new day highs over here. Here we go, team. Here we go, folks. AMC is running up here. So we've got about a half hour until the minutes. I keep saying Powell. I don't know why. You guys are just distracting me. All right. So GME, what we really need to see is the break of that 4-hour 200 EMA. And if we do that, that could be really nice here. So the break of the 4-hour 200 EMA right now would be at 115.14. AMC's still got a ways to go to do that. AMC's is going to be in like the 14, 15 range. I'm not sure exactly what it is right now. Let's take a look. Yeah, 14.95. So that's about where it is on the longer time frames here. Let's see. Sure, Vix, it's our fault. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's our fault. Last time we ran a June, my wife cooked a meal that destroyed your stomach. Guess who cooked last night? And guess who has an upset stomach? 72. Here we come. There you go. Chugging with fresh. My man. There you go, team. There we go. More sacrifices. Ban Chan Chan. Oh, it's like actual Chan Chan back here? Or is it Keith Chan Chan? Is there real Chan Chan? Nah. I wish we had real Chan Chan. Hey, STV. Hey, I don't need to know or text. Thank you guys. I appreciate that. Yeah, TLT pop. Watch SPY come back down a little bit here. Nothing too wild is most likely going to happen on the SPY until the Fed. Let me see what's going on with the members over here. See how we're doing. Let's see here. Let's see how Trader Joe is doing. Yeah, nothing too crazy going on with Trader Joe recently. The daily crosses have kind of already happened. For those of you guys that haven't heard it yet, we do have these really, really solid trading algorithms. If you want to take your trading to the next level, which everybody's literally printing with the strategy that we are teaching, here is the link. If you do want to take your trading to the next level, again, we are here to create the best place for you guys to come learn and make sure you guys know what you're doing, because we want you guys to be able to come in and change your financial situation and your life. That is our main goal here. So if you're interested, make sure you check out that link that I just threw in the live chat. It's also in the top, pinned in the top as well. But yeah, guys, we got a lot to offer you guys. We got more algos coming out, alerts on over 850 stocks with the algos. And then on the normal stocks is about 450 stocks and 40 private live streams every single month, which you guys were in them the other night. Funny. We're having fun. Amy still chilling right around 1150 right here. We got SPY flatlining right around that 48 EMA. Jimmy flickering around a little bit here too. Let's see. Bing, bong. The price is wrong. Oh, I love the Twitter demons. The Twitter demons are going. All right, Ben, what'd you send me? Oh, the Dexcom stuff. All right, thank you. Let me see what this is. Let me see what this is right here. Instant combination would shake up the diabetes treatment industry. Analysts say so we put competitors in a tough spot. Yeah, but why would they sell off on that? That's a weird one. Yeah, that diabetes stock move was very, 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 very interesting. I was not expecting to see that. Vix, don't ever get a real job. We love having you for the daytime streams. I will not ever get a real job. Hey, SV, spending my birthday trading with you. Richard, happy birthday, my man. My birthday is coming up on Friday, too. So let's see if we get some boom boom candles. Remember, we do have the mod for a day challenge that if it is your birthday and we rip over 35.58%, you do get to be a mod for the next day. The last time that we did this, and it was that 40% day, it was somebody's birthday, and they're still a mod. I just never took them off. Let's see. Happy birthday though, Richard. Everybody wish Richard a happy birthday in the chat over here. Birthdays are always fun, especially when we're ripping. AMC 300% cost per pop. No, GME's 300% cost per pop. So over here, Amy's about 7.94. And then GME is like 300 what? 328. Average came down. So I don't know how they've done this where they took out shares at 1.9% minimum because it was just 20%. Somehow somebody got some more shares of GME at a fucking steal. 198% average cost of borrow right now, though, on GME. Your birthday is on the 27th as well. Account is up 50%. I mean, man, make sure you guys check out that link, dude. I mean, we're trying to help you over here. We are really, really trying to help you. Let's see. Am I giving Richard a car for his birthday? No, stop it. I'm not giving anybody a car. All right, so SPY coming to VWAP here. Let's see. All right, what do we got? Hasn't happened yet, but check the last time we moved across the 200 on the 4 hour for GME. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying too, Ben. I would probably pick up some Jimmy calls if we were going to do that. Look at this right here. We went from this candle right here, 119 to 204 was the high over here. This one went to 200. So it's about a double. It's about a double here. But yeah, closing candles above the 200 EMA on Jimmy with a 1348 cross, which it's about to do. I like it. Hold on, I got to write out a quick tweet here. Oh, are we ripping right now? Hold on, let me get back on Amy really quick. Yeah, Amy's coming back up here. Sorry, I'm typing. Sorry. All right, guys. Again, if you am I back? Keith, you are back. Sorry, guys. I'm writing out a tweet really quickly over here. Let's see. So SPY's actually coming up here a little bit. We got Jimmy. Oh, Jimmy, new day highs. Hold on. Hold your horses. Jimmy, 112.68. I like it. Dude, I had like such a weird song stuck in my head right now. All right, sorry guys. Oh wait, that's not the link. That's not it right here. This is the one right here. All right. Here we go. Bing bong. All right, GME's up 26%. Dude, GME is ripping right now. 27% right now. Just ripping, dude. Ripping, man. Ripping, bro. This is awesome. Life-changing money incoming. Here we go, team. Here we go. 1158 on Amy over here. YOLO'd a few more AMC shares. There you go. They're gonna say this run up was covering tomorrow. Change my mind. They might. They might. Is Melvin finally covering? They might. Oh, what's up, M Creeks? How you doing? How you doing, M Creeks? Let's see. Do I hold a position in GME? Yes, I do. It's a lot smaller than my AMC position, but I do. I do have GME. Please do something. AMC, GME making you look bad. Dude, Amy's up what? 11% today? GME's up 26. Solid day across the board. Let's see. STV loves M. Kriegs. M. Kriegs is pretty cool, bro. M. Kriegs is pretty cool. All right, team. Again, as you guys are filtering in here, if you wouldn't mind hitting that like button on the stream, we are killing it today. The stocks are up. We are going to be getting the Fed minutes very shortly over here, team. This is going to be a fun day. How's AMC looking on the 4 hour? Pretty good. I mean, it's getting, I believe that's getting that cross right here, too. It's about to get this cross. It's crossing up. Let's see. Let's see. You left the room. Why is my name being dropped a shit ton? I don't know. I just see it right here. I saw you pop in and then everybody starts talking about M. Kriegs. All right, team. Is this the bear rally? Not yet. The market's flat. Market is flat. What is it up? 0.16? Let's see. All right, team. This is Melvin covering. They're proving Jimmy short, but not Amy short. That's not necessarily true. But again, why does the title say 300% cost to borrow? Because GameStop's cost to borrow is over 300% right now, buddy. That's why. That's why. Let's see. All right. Amy's running up here. All right. I'll put on GME. There you go. Happy now? Ah, it's so spicy. Because it's fun. Because it's fun. Let's see. Bear Rally. Yeah, Bear Rally is not, it's not here yet. SPY's flat right now. SPY's completely flat. We need to break like 400 and really start to get going. Yeah, Amy's looking for that cross here. Amy's looking for that 4 hour, dude. It's got, needs a couple more candles, break above here, and then we're good to go. Dude, Jimmy is looking just. Look at that cross. Look at that cross. Look at it, people. Looking good, man. All right, team. You can't believe BBIG's red today, considering they just worked with Snoop Dogg. Dude, I know. I know. Nonsense. Nonsense over here. All right. Zoom is running up here, too. Amy is about to break some new day highs over here. Amy is about to break some new day highs over here, people. This is getting dirty, team. What time is Powell on? We're not getting Powell. We're getting the minutes in about 15 minutes. All right, team. Amy, 200 EMA on the 30-minute. Is that where it is? Or did it break it? Oh, okay. So here we go. AMC's 200 EMA on the 30-minute is 11.72. We are about 11, 12 cents off of that right now. Looking pretty good. GME about to sit on the 200 on the 4-hour. Yeah, it's getting up there to it. It's what do you call it? 115.15 is where that cross is. Let's see. This doesn't look like covering. It looks like a little bit of a recall, dude. Looks like a little bit of a recall, man. It just looks like I mean, the SPY's kind of flatlining here. It's trading in this range. It did just break above VWAP. So watch maybe a little bit of a run up into the Fed meeting. But look at this. Amy is trying to get up there, man. Is SSR on Amy today? Yes, we are on SSR today too. So they can only short it as it's going up. But I mean, we've just seen this thing really, really go up. All right, team. Let's see. Amy is approaching that level here, continually making these day highs over here. Come on. Let's do it. Amy, it's curling. It's curling. It's Oh, here she goes. Here she goes. New day high on AMC, just absolutely pumping right now, dude. Pumping. Let's see. What do we got here? All right, team. Stop saying team. This isn't a team sport. You guys are my team. You guys are my team. Oh, man, this is a fun day today, folks. This is a fun day today. $11.65 on Amy over here. This is great. All right, Jimmy still right around 114. Fed minutes soon. Yeah, 14 minutes until we're going to get the Fed minutes. Let's see. AMC premium's not too high. They're not that high. They're not that high, but they're stepping up there, man. I mean, if it's up 12% on the day, like what are these options up right now? 200%? What are the GME ones up? 300? Oh shit, they're up multi-thousand. Holy shit. Jesus, dude. These are going nuts. Amy, new day highs. Wait, Amy just hit the 30-minute 200. Yeah, Amy just hit the 30-minute 200 here. It's it's flickering right around it. If in the next 13 minutes it gets a closing candle above this could get dirty. This could get very dirty. What's cost to borrow for AMC? Let's look. Uh, 7.94%. Let's see. What's the ORTEX? 22.22% estimated short interest right now. All right. Rejected on that 200 EMA here. GME hit the 200. Yeah, it did and got rejected right back down. So the 200 EMA on the 30-minute for AMC and the 4-hour 200 for GME are these levels of resistance right here. So it hit 115.47. Let's see. Ortex is broken. You're broken. All right, team, get hyped. Get hyped. You know what I want to spam in the chat right now? 12s. Throw the 12s in there. Throw the 12s in the chat, people. Run it up. Here we go. Here we go, team. Here we go. Any chance for Gamma on AMC? It needs a lot more, guys. It does need a lot more. Oh, there we go. There are the 12s. What is up, people? How we doing? How we doing, team? Woo! Here we go, everybody. I love it. I love it, man. Woo! There we go. All right, people. Again, if you guys have not already, make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream too. Helps out a whole lot with the algorithm over here. I love it. We are having a lot of fun today. These stocks are pumping. Let's see if we can get that closing candle above the 30-minute 200 EMA and the 4-hour candle on GME above the 200, which would be awesome to see. This is a great day, guys. I hope you guys are having fun. Thank you for you guys coming in here and hanging out with me. I really, really, really enjoy it. I love having all you guys in here all the time. Special shout out to all of the mods, the members, everybody that's just being positive, everybody that's thrown in the supers. You guys know you don't have to do that, but I really appreciate that, people. So let's see here. Amy, 1170. Let's get this 12 little breakout here. That would be very, very, very cool. Ooh, I love it. I love it, man. I love it, dude. Almost better than 6. All right. That's a bit aggressive. It's a bit aggressive. Jamie hot on RSI on the 5-minute. Yeah, watch this 1-minute test come. So it's just kind of hovering the 1 minute here. All right, 10 minutes to go until the Fed minutes. Ah! Ah! Amy, little rejection. Jimmy, little rejection too. Let's see if it's going to do a 5-minute test here. Because we might need that little RSI call off. SPY's coming back down to the 13 here. SPY does have a 1348 cross to the upside here. It does have a little 1348 to the upside here. I think we can thank today SSR for today's price action. You know what? Not a hedge fund? Sure. Sure. Whatever it is. I would go more with like recalls, cost to borrow stepping up, but you know what? Fine. We'll thank SSR. Locked in an 8% gain on Amy, the AR guy. There you go, my man. There you go. Nice little options trade there. Stealing from the market makers. Fuck you, Kenny. All right, I'm just kidding. I mean, am I? No. Let's see. You think everything will tank when the Fed minutes come out? I think we're going to see a lot of things flicker around. But if there's some nice dovish things said in there, I think we can continue up for the rest of the day. 35% on Amy calls. SSR never helped before. It's a joke, guys. It's a joke. Relax. It's just a little bit of a joke. All right, team. Been waiting 18 months for them to finally enforce SSR. They're not. It's a joke. Oh, man. This is great. This is great. Beto O'Rourke escorted out of briefing after angry exchanges. Who's that? Am I boomering myself here? Is that like somebody that I should know? I've heard the name. I just forget who it is. All right. Again, so Amy, again, this is just a little pullback here. We've seen these many times. We see these runs, a little bit of a red candle back down to the 13 EMA on the 5-minute, and then it can go and make some new day highs. We do have 8 minutes until the Fed minutes coming out. But, oh, he's a politician? Yeah, that's who I thought. I was like, it's got to be in politics. Okay, so I wonder what the angry exchange was about. Beto. He's running for the governor of Texas. Okay, cool. I ran for president. That might be why I know him. All right, so SPY's coming back down here a little bit. Got a little bit of a knife candle here. Amy and Jimmy look like they want to do these 13 EMA tests here on the 5-minute. Perfectly fine with me if they're going to continue back up, cool down a little bit, and then boom. No one cares about the Fed minutes. Well, you're going to care if it shoots down Amy and Jimmy. Let's see. These stocks care. They definitely care. The stocks are definitely going to care. All right. Jimmy is doing that 13 test right here. I mean, if we close the day above 115 and the Fed minutes come out nicely, I mean, that could be really, really, really solid. You want the Fed minutes. Probably in regard. Oh, okay. That's fair. Discord. What's up, the AR guy? What's up with the Discord? People asking for me? What's going on? All right. I don't see anything crazy. All right, team. Oh, he was hot about that. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. All right, that makes more sense. Yeah, I didn't know he's from Texas. All right, so AMC coming down to the 13 on the 5 right here. I mean, this is a nice little retest here before we can potentially see us go back up. Again, you're kind of hinging it on the Fed minutes here and what the market's going to do. We'll see, though. We'll see. And again, once these minutes come out, the first direction may not be the correct one. It could shoot down really hard or shoot up really high. And then we're sitting here like, and then it flickers all around and then picks its direction and goes. Let's see. Let's do it. Yeah, so I'm seeing you guys want BBIG Ortex. Let's do a little quick Ortex across the board just so we can kind of get it out of the way before these minutes come out. So we got 22.22% estimated short interest on AMC right now. We've got 4.45% average cost to borrow, 7.94% cost to borrow max on AMC with 166.93 million shares on loan, basically 167 million shares on loan. I guess I'm just dyslexic over here, just saying the wrong numbers. Whoa. GME short interest went up even higher, 27.07% estimated short interest. GME short interest has just stepped up, people. They are continuing to try to push this thing down. I don't know why. 193% average cost to borrow, 328% max. And then you guys wanted BBIG as well. Biggie, let's see what we're going to get over here. So BBIG, 15.9% estimated short interest, 294% average cost to borrow, 338% max. That's what we're looking at here. So now we're getting potentially, we're flickering around these 13 EMAs here on both AMC and GME on the 5 minute. We're up 10% on Amy, 23% on Jimmy. And then we don't really have anything up here that we really want. But I think for the Fed minutes, I think we should have TLT up here. TLT is starting to make a little bit of a climb right now, which is interesting. Again, guys, as you guys are filtering in, hit that like button on the stream. Helps out a little bit here. Let's see. Team. I love you guys. What's the average days on loan for GME? Good question. All right, let's see. What's the average days on loan? Oops, nope, that's number of loans. Oh, wow, it's up. 66. So 66 is the average days on loan for Jimmy. Let's see. Oh, Diamond Dave, Mike Heffert, what's up, members? How you guys doing? Shout out to all the members. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much for all your support. 11:39 on Amy right now. We got 4 minutes to go until the Fed minutes, people. So get ready for that. It's gonna be interesting. Oh, do we have a shill in here? Let me add him. AMC to the dirt, and y'all know it. AMC to the dirt, and y'all know it. How many times do you have to say it, bro? Hey, dude, listen. Here's the deal, pal. I don't know who is paying you to say all of these messages. But one, oh man, this is what I like to call dollar store humans. Like, come on, bro. This is where natural selection needs to make a comeback here. Like, come on, team. Like, sometimes if you're just gonna come in here and spam my live chat like a child, what are you doing with your day? It's 1:57 p.m. on a fucking Wednesday, and you're in a 22-year-old's live stream saying that the stock that they all like is dirt. What are you doing with your life, bro? Find something productive to do. You know what? Actually, I've got something productive for you. Here you go. If you think AMC is dirt, we alert you on so many other stocks right now that you could literally just come in and start printing on and changing your life. So you coming in here and just being a dummy, click that link, start making money, and stop being a dummy, is what I have to say about that. You're giving him what he wants? No, I'm literally telling him that he's stupid. It's up 10% today. Okay. I'm not going to kick him. He probably needs the money if he's coming in here and just shilling. Again, check out that link, sign up for the premium, get access to all the algos and the 450 stocks and all the private live streams that we give you, and figure your shit out, bro. Proud of how you handled that. Impressed. I mean, dude, FOMC minutes, 2-minute warning. 2-minute warning, team. Here we go. Oh, Keith Chin is back now. Let's see. The new guy. Thank you so much for the super, buddy. I appreciate that. Hello, sir. I hope you are doing good. I'm doing awesome, the new guy. I am doing freaking awesome, bro. I'm having an awesome time today. Just awesome time. This is a great day in the stream. Great day in the stream, team. Just wanted to confirm. Yeah, the cross on AMC isn't close. It's okay. So yeah, so I mistyped it. AMC is headed towards a cross. GME has crossed. I was trying to type it out really quickly. But once they get over those 200 EMAs, which GME was hunting, it gets really nasty. Jay Medro, thank you so much for the super. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you guys so much for all those supers, people. You guys know you don't have to do that if you don't want to, but really helps out a whole lot. Thank you guys. All right, less than a minute to go. And we get margin calls in less than a minute too. Here we go, people. All right, pull out your phones. Get ready for all the news updates that are about to come through. Meta CFO says at this time, no plans for a dividend on Facebook. I don't think a lot of people were expecting that, but no plans for a dividend because Facebook is struggling. All right, team. 1 minute to go, people. Hit that like on the way in. Here we go. Here we go, team. Here. Oh, it is now 2 p.m. Let us see what we are going to get. Come on. All right. So the minutes are out. The SPY's coming down a little bit here. It's the Fed meeting minutes. So I don't see anything yet. The algos are probably... Oh, here it goes. The algos caught something. The algos caught something that they liked. Amy and Jimmy. So, okay, here we go. Fed officials noted restrictive policy may become appropriate. Most Fed officials backed 50 basis point hike at the next couple of meetings. Many saw Fed will well positioned later this year after tightening. That's the first note that came out. All participants at the Federal Reserve's May policy meeting agreed to a 0.5 percentage point interest rate hike was appropriate. Most judged such hikes appropriate at the next couple of meetings. Minutes from May 3rd through the 4th meeting show. So we are getting a lot of these alerts coming in, people. Let's see. Yeah, SPY popping. Remember, sometimes this initial move is not the correct move. CBO forecasts economy to expand 3.1% in Q4 2022 from the year earlier, 2.2% growth in 2023. All right, here we go. More FOMC minute stuff. Oh, wait, that's just another stream. All right, so SPY got a little action off of here. Let's see what we're going to get if it wants to continue this move up. We are getting all of these news updates as they are coming, people. So let's see if there's anything else that is coming through hot on the Bloomberg terminals here. Let's see, man. I mean, they could be coming through hot right now. So be careful. Things are going to get a little volatile over here. But let's see what we're going to get here, team. So the Fed... Oh, here's another one. FOMC minutes. Oh, here's the... Wait, hold on. We got another one. Yeah, they're just basically talking about the 0.5 percentage hike for the next couple of meetings, which was right at expectations. So, I mean, that's kind of things that we already know, but the market's reacting positively to things coming out at expectations, which is very interesting here. 61 days for GME ago was 119. It jumped a lot higher than AMC to 190 in March. So we need GME to get up quite a bit to pull the shorts in danger. Yes, agreed. But, oh, here comes the SPY with a big boom here, people. Again, I wouldn't necessarily trust it yet. Oh, here we go. Here's some new stuff coming out. FOMC minutes. Officials saw inflation risk skewed to the upside. They're basically just saying it can go higher. Officials saw signs of increasing labor supply. GDP decline contained little signal about the economy's underlying strength. So basically, a dud is what they're saying here. And then that's really it for now. That's really it for now. That's what, yeah, SPY's ripping here. Oh, did Amy pop back up enough? Yeah, Amy back above 1150. Here we go. All right, so that's all we have right now on the Fed minutes. Let's see what we're going to get if we're going to get anything else. So they're tweeting out the link to the actual thing. Bitcoin too. Yeah, let's see if it holds, though. That's the thing. This move needs to hold. If it doesn't hold, it's useless. So Amy coming back down, Jimmy coming back. They're just flickering here. So this is 3 minutes after it got unleashed. Let's see. Yeah, I don't see anything else coming out here. So SPY back down. Amy chilling at that 13 here. All right, let's see what we're going to get here, folks. All right. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to the stream, everybody. So we did have the Fed minutes just come out. All right, team. Amy, oh, they're looking like they want to get a little spicy here. If the SPY can hold, if the SPY can hold. Here we go, team. All right, SPY moving back up. Amy, Jimmy moving back up here too. Who won the car? There is no car. There is no car thing, people. There is no car thing. Oh man. All right. Yeah, now it's just stuff from what do you call it? The Facebook annual meeting. Yeah, I don't see anything else coming out crazy about the Fed minutes. This might hold here. Yeah, Gerald, it's not up to the day high yet, but if you see the reaction come in positively for this, I mean, this could be good, dude. This could be good, man. There was never a car. Oh, here comes SPY. Here we go. Come on, Amy. Let's rip to new day highs on Amy and Jimmy right now. If the SPY wants to continue this move, that would be awesome. That would be amazing. Here we go. So 11:59 on Amy right here. SPY's at 395.44. Come on. How do you win the new car? There is no car. It was a joke from yesterday that people were running with. It's like the ankles joke. All right, SPY coming back down now. Let's see. Amy and Jimmy still holding. Yeah, there's no I'm not seeing anything else. So basically what we got from the Fed was, we can go through them again. Hold on, let me throw them back on here. Where is it? Come on, Fast Stock News. Where you at, pal? I don't know where these alerts. Oh, here it is. So I'm going to go through some of these updates that we got again. For those of you guys that missed them, SPY is now coming back down a little bit here. Amy and Jimmy are still holding nicely, though. So this is great. So the updates were several saw risks in markets as balance sheet shrinks. That was 5 minutes ago. So we missed that one. All Fed officials backed plans to start shrinking the balance sheet. So that is happening in June. So this is what the market looks to be reacting on now, the balance sheet runoff. Fed officials noted restrictive policy may become appropriate, which is rate hikes, balance sheet runoff. Most Fed officials back the 50 basis points hikes at the next couple of meetings. So now we have to kind of watch and see what the Fed funds futures are going to be. Here comes SPY on the way down here. So remember, the first move is usually not the correct move. Many saw the Fed well positioned later this year after the tightening. So now we are getting some moves down here. Oh, hold on. We're getting some more stuff. Nope, that's it. So this is just another reaction now coming out of the Fed minutes. So again, they might just be selling this rip right here. That could easily be what they're doing right now. They're just selling the rip up that we saw in the market. Can this come back up? Absolutely. We are not at lows of the day yet. We are still in the range of the day. Let's see. CNBC headline says more rate hikes faster than anticipated from the minutes. Yeah, but an extra one. I mean, everybody was expecting the next couple to be 3. I mean, the next couple to be 50. I don't know why they were like, no, it's not going to be. Come on, bro. They're going to do 3. All right. Let's see if it bounces here. Let's see if it bounces. The low of the day is at 392. We just went red on the SPY. Amy's still up 8.75. Jimmy is still up 21% right now. TLT is spiking. So bond yields are starting to come down now. So this is a little bit of a flight into bonds. Watch that. So this is a little bond move right here. So what's happening right now is, when I say there's a bond move, is people are taking their money out of stocks, selling into bonds, which is pushing up bond prices and pushing bond yields lower. So right now, if we pulled up the 10-year treasury, I would expect this to go off a cliff. Yeah, look at this. So the 10-year just now, wait, hold on. So the 10-year just now went like this. This is on the day, and it just went up here, which let the market come up into the Fed meeting and then tanked from 276 to 274. It's not that big of a move. It can always come back up, but that's kind of what we're looking at as what happened just now. So SPY pulling back up here a little bit. I honestly think that this meeting is going to be a little bit of a dud because everything was kind of priced in. I don't think we're necessarily going to get that massive sell-off. I think this was just selling a little bit of this rip because they didn't really think that this rip was going to hold or be like a real rip, because there's no real big catalyst to have this be a significant rip. But let's see. So Amy 1130, Jimmy 108.30. Let's see here. All right, team. Sell-off starts tomorrow after today's run. Yeah, it might. I'll probably get a TLT strangle for the end of this week. That's kind of what I want. Reverse positive beta. All right, so let's see. SPY, it's just kind of hanging out at just slightly red. We're down 0.15%. Very flat day on the market right now. Very flat. SPY 400 by the end of the day. I think that's a bit aggressive. But we did get a lot of insight. I mean, not really. I mean, no, we didn't. Like, balance sheet runoff. They think that could cause some risk. They think there's an upward pressure on inflation, which there still is. So that is kind of what we were saying before, that the Fed's actual, and when I say the Fed's, I'm using the possessive, the Fed, let's call it the Fed policy that they've thrown out so far has not been as successful as they wanted. Ooh, SPY right back to the 200 here. I like this. Come on, Amy and Jimmy, let's get going here. So TLT crossing up here on the 5, but again, TLT has kind of been flickering around today. Nothing all that crazy here. The Feds, stop. Has the cost of borrow changed? We can look. We can look. 328.25% on Jimmy. Remember that minimum came down. So wow. Net borrow of 587,000 shares on GME today. GME 27.24% estimated short interest. Lot there. And then let's check AMC really quickly. Just kind of give you guys a little bit of an update. Again, people, if you wouldn't mind hitting that like button on the stream on your way in. Helps out a whole lot with the algos over here. Facebook annual meeting concludes. That's the only news thing that we have now. AMC short interest has not changed on the estimate. 22.22% estimated. 4.45% average cost to borrow and 7.94% max, with that all-time high shares on loan of about 167 million. So basically that first move on the SPY was the wrong direction. Nope. Look at it. What it's doing now. It's just flickering, dude. Remember what we were saying? It's probably going to make one move, correct a move, flicker around, and then like 15 minutes after, then it's going to pick the direction that it's going to go. So we'll see. We still have about 4 minutes left to go on this candle. We'll see which direction the SPY is actually going to pick. It could be a complete dud, and we just stay flat. We just flicker around and then go back to where we were. Woo! Here we go, team. This has been a fun day so far. Shout out to everybody filtering in here. You guys are the best. I love you guys. I love you guys. Let's see. Redbox running. Ooh. Ooh. SPY's humping the 200. Oh, boy. Did I cha-cha with my date? Guys, remember, I didn't go on the date. I was at the beach just aggressively hungover, and I was like, I can't move. So I think it's probably not a good idea to go eat sushi right now. All right, TLT's coming back up. Watch SPY on the way down here. Amy and Jimmy are just kind of flickering here. Where would it be on the 30? It's got a ways to go to get to the 30. And it's hovering the 25. They're both hovering their 25 MAs right now. This is why we have that MA on here, the moving average of the 25. Aggressively hungover who? True. I can give you a like. Boston Symphony. Appreciate that, bud. You got 500 shares of Redbox. This needs major rockets. It's got a boatload of short interest, man. I have a motorcycle. I don't have a motorcycle. Let's see. What I missed? I don't know. Beach better than the date? I mean, it would have been fun. I'll just do it next time. This person lives like very close to Boston, and I'm moving there as soon as I can. All right. SPY again, just flickering around the 200 here. Amy coming back up a little bit, 1136. Jimmy, 108.62. Still up over 20%. Amy's up 9.24. Having a day today, people. Guys, I would not take them to gas station sushi. What are you, crazy? When rant, we'll probably do it at 3. We'll probably do the rant at 3. That's kind of what I'm looking at doing the rant at, probably 3. All right, team. You're still here? Yes, Jacob. Huge $14 million order at 1140. Yeah, but what are we at now? 1136. Sell order? That would suck. You saw I was at the Grand recently? Dude, I love the Grand. The Grand is awesome. No mention of a recession in the FOMC minutes released. Ooh, I like that. They did talk about the GDP. So this is kind of what's getting filtered in right now. No mention of a recession. So they went through what was mentioned and then scanned for what wasn't. You have apartments in Boston mostly for 9-1. Want me to hook you up with one of your rental agents? I actually, Boston Symphony, I have one that I'm going to look at now. And I've also heard September 1st is like literally the worst time to move in Boston. That's like when all of them, everybody's lease ends and starts. Are you going to get in the boxes team I was talking about? If you're 6'1", you can go against French. I'm 6'1" and have some skills. I would do it. If we're going to do boxing matches, I will do it. What time for the rant? The speech is going to be at 3. The speech is going to be at 3. Everyone moves out of day, so you have the most to pick from. Yeah, I'm trying to move in June. The spot I'm trying to move to is, I'm pretty sure it's good anytime. With wrench? Yeah, I would do it. I would do it. I think that would be very entertaining. Because then everybody would be like, Fix is the underdog. And I would just, if we ever did a press conference, I would just try to talk in the voice the entire time. I wouldn't be able to do it. But if we're going to do it, it would be fun. If everybody's going to do it, I'll do it. But I'm not going to be out here just like calling out stuff. I also don't know if Wrench has any training. If he does, no thanks. Let me know if your agent does not show you what you want. I run a full service office. Happy to help you out if you need. Boston Symphony, definitely, dude. So shoot me a DM on Twitter, Instagram, any of those. Yeah, again, guys. Oh, yeah, I do have an Instagram now. So if you guys do want to go follow that over there, here is the link to that. I will follow all of you guys back right now if you do it like now. Because I'm not going to have much time to do this. Spy's coming back up here. Here we go, team. Here we go, people. So Amy trying to get back above 1150 here. Jimmy's trying to pop up a little bit as well. Here we go. Let's see what the Instagram people are saying over here. Hello, hello. I'll try to get all you guys back right now. Damn it, STV, you can't box with paper hands. You guys are mean to me. You guys are so mean to me. Oh, what's up, team? All right. What's up, Instagram people? Oh, what's up, guys? How you doing? MTDR is printing. Dude, you're welcome for that. You're welcome for me going to Florida. Oh, Amy's popping back up here. Jimmy's trying to get a move here too. Spy's trying to move back up a little bit as well. Oh, what's up, Instagram people? How you guys doing? Just sent the IG follow. Yeah, I got you guys. Here we go. So 1144 on Amy. 1348 Fight Club. No. Sounds terrible. All right, team. Amy, back over that 13 EMA here. Spy, here it goes. Here it goes. Not a hedge fund. Thank you so much for the super. Fun fact, I'm Maryland State middleweight boxing champion. Another fun fact, I'm also a liar. That is funny. All right, I'm following all you guys back right now. Good job, people. Trying to get some more content over there on the Instagram. What is Spy doing? It finally picked its direction. So remember, we were waiting that 15 minutes for Spy to pick its direction. If it can break the high of this candle, I think we could decide that that is going to be the direction. Amy, back to 1150 here. Looking good. I love this, people. What up, Vix? Charge point crossed up on the 5-minute a few times. What are your thoughts on buying options? Charge point's pretty volatile. I'd be careful. Charge point. Let's see. I mean, everything's looking like it's going to get some boom boom candles over here. Jimmy's looking like it wants to get back above 110. Spy's looking pretty interesting here. Amy's starting to rip, man. Oh, the Discord alerts are firing off, dude. Oh, here they come. Yep. Lots of alerts coming through here, team. Oops. I think my YouTube just glitched out a little bit here. What happens to a shorted share after it's covered? It gets returned to its owner. Hey, you finally followed me. I did. I got all you guys over here. All the Instagram people. I got you guys. All right. 1151 on Amy over here. We have Jimmy starting to move up a little bit. We got Charge Point doing its thing. I kind of want to throw TLT on here because I feel like this could be a weird bond move. Yeah, bonds are freaking out a little bit here. Rip, they can't make up their mind over here. Same thing with the Spy. I mean, nothing's really making up its mind right here. Spy 450 calls for September. So the thing is, DM Ohio, I would expect to see a little bit of a bear market rally before then, so they could print. I don't necessarily think 450. I think 430 is kind of going to be what you see on the bear market rally. You did get a follow back. You had to have. I got you all just now. All you guys that did it just now, I did it. Let's see. I think, yeah, because eventually we're probably going to see like a month of nice price action to the upside. Um, but again, I don't know where, I don't know when that is going to be. You just followed? I know, I got all you guys. I'm just refreshing it over here real quick. All right, team. So TLT pulling back up here a little bit. Let's see. Jimmy coming up to its 13 EMA, trying to get back above 110. Remember that 200 EMA right there? Good look, sexy. You got to be quicker than that. Okay, we're up 9.7% right here. Jimmy's up 22. You know, Ricky Gutierrez says team in his content. He also advocates for day trading AMC. I mean, you can do what you want. I'll rebrand team because I say team a lot. Like if I'm going out drinking with my friends, it's a team event. What's up, team? It's my drinking team. Like stuff like that. All right. Let's see what we're getting over here. There's a Spirit Halloween banner on the Melvin Capitol building now. Go Apes. Dude, that would be the funniest thing ever. You know what should go there? A Blockbuster or a Toys R Us. That would be like really, really, really funny. And I would really enjoy seeing that. If they put like a Blockbuster or a Toys R Us at the Melvin Capitol building, I would laugh so hard. Like, so hard, dude. Imagine how funny that would be. Just be like, or like a Redbox or something. Just like a giant Redbox. All right, let's see. Need a golf team? Yeah, exactly. Imagine trademarking the word team. Yeah, just because somebody else says the word team doesn't mean I'm not going to say the word. All right. Spy moving back up. Amy, 1153. Jimmy. Oh, here comes Jimmy on the way back up here, team. See, now I'm just going to say it a lot now just to piss some of you guys off. I'm just kidding. I'm not going to do that. Maybe I will. All right, 112 on Jimmy over here. Here we go, everybody. This is looking good. Banana Warehouse. That would be funny. I'll bring back Toys R Us when AMC goes to the moon. There we go. All right. Amy, 11. I want to see Amy break some new day highs and make that run to 12. I want to see Jimmy close the day above that 200 EMA on the 4-hour. That would be awesome. 50,000 at the 12 strike for this week. Oh, that's not Amy. That's Spy. Amy's running back up. No. That's in volume. So David, that's volume. So that's the amount of contracts that were traded today. Thanks, coach. Keep saying it. I like team. You guys are my team over here. I mean, we do say like squirrel and ankle gang, but like you guys are the team. Toys R Us, but rebrand for adults. Yeah, they already have adult toy stores, Yucca. We don't need one of those in the Melvin Capitol building. Okay. 1156 on AB over here, pumping back up. Spy's running back up over here too. TLT is running up here in addition, which is a little bit strange. A little bit strange. Oh, let's see. Early AMC investor Top Gun screening tonight. There we go. Super fast Spy Strangle did 22% on puts, 21% on calls. Thanks, Fed minutes. I'll take anyone's money. John, my man. See, that's the thing. Remember we were talking about earlier that you can do a Spy Strangle going into the Fed minutes and hit both sides. When did the minutes come out? They came out at 2. So the Fed minutes came out at 2. And that's what we got today. So we got about another hour and a half left to go, people, in the market today. It's going to be fun. TLT spiking here. So watch out on Tilty. All right. Jimmy, looking good. All right, everybody, 1150. Starting to run back up a little bit here. Let's see. As mentioned, SPY retesting 52-week lows by end of the week. It could. I think I still do want a TLT strangle for tomorrow. I think I'm gonna get a small one, like a little baby one. Strangled SPY on paper for funsies and hit both sides. You're ready for your liquid IV jug. There you go. Yeah. Oh, did you paper trade it on Webull? Because Webull has paper trading options now, which is interesting. Same here, John. Grab 15% both ways on the strangle. Guys, that is awesome. That is awesome, people. Woo! There we freaking go. It's getting hot in here. Let's have some fun going into the end of the day. We got 1153 on Amy, looking good, up about 11% right now. Could we theoretically see everything going up, such as bond stocks, if money that comes? You could, yes, because because here's the thing, so much money. So this is kind of how it would work. If everybody just flew to cash, it pushes bond yields up, bond prices down, stocks down, gold could go down if inflation is not going to push it up. And then there's just crazy. Like there's just so much cash everywhere. So what could end up happening is that money starts flowing back in just a lot. And you see equity prices go up, bond yields go down, and bond prices go up because the money's flowing in there to bid them up. Because in order for these institutions to have some of these equally weighted or like market neutral portfolios, they need to have bonds in there in certain percentages. So when that ends up happening, they're going to have to fly back into bonds just because that's the way they set up their portfolios, not because they're bullish on bonds, just because they need to have them. They need that certain return there in order for them to like have the portfolio that they want. When you play strangles on earnings, how do you do it since it's usually before or after market? I thought you can do only options during hours. Yes, you can. So you have to set it up before. You have to set up your strangle before the market closes or the day before. You did Friday calls and puts. It really made it harder to sell knowing I had some time. But 15 to 20% gave me much more cash tomorrow to play with. John, my man, that's an awesome way to do it, dude. Oh, SPY's coming up. Here come on, Amy. Come on, Amy and Jimmy. Let's go. Jimmy, right around 112. SPY is starting to rip up here a little bit. That's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. All right, people. I think we should spam the 12s again. I like it. Everybody. Boom, boom. SV, you can strangle me anytime. Yucca, thanks for the offer. No thanks. Oh, there come the 12s. I love it, people. Here we go. Yeah, SPY running up. Is this going to break day highs? Ooh, what's the day high? 397.44. So you got about, what, 60 cents? Amy coming up here. Here we go, team. Here we go, everybody. 13,000. Yeah, SPY's flying right now. Yeah, TLT strangle for tomorrow for sure. TLT strangle for tomorrow for sure. Going to lock that in by the end of the day. The SPY up looks so fake. Yeah. Remember, the last two times that, see, this is my logic here. The last two times that we have seen the SPY react positively to something that the Fed has said right after they say it, the next day is usually doom. So again, I think it could easily continue back up, but I also think it's very likely that we also see a very, very wild, volatile day to the downside tomorrow to crack people. So we'll see. What's with the ad? I didn't do an ad. Bloomberg institutional money getting out while retail is going in. Interesting. Not a hedge fund. Thank you so much for the super, my man. Let's go, team Gankle. Thanks, buddy. Guys, thank you so much for all the supers today. I really appreciate that. You guys know you don't have to do that if you don't want to, but special shout out to those of you guys who do. You guys are the best. Thank you, guys. I really appreciate that. Let's see. Institutional money getting out where retail is going in. Yeah, I don't know about that. I mean, we've seen it on some of the zero hedge stuff where they get their data from the prime brokerage desk, which Bloomberg's probably getting too. Yeah, let's see if SPY's going to back up to 397. That would be interesting here. If you keep singing, YouTube's going to demonetize me. That would be really annoying. That would be really annoying. Freaking YouTube for my humming. If they demonetize me for humming, I would be like, why? I did not click the ad button. I always tell you guys when I click the ad button. Oh, man, we are almost at 1,500 likes today too, people. Thank you. I appreciate that. All right. So GME over here is up 26%, looking good. It just kind of bounced off this 25 and then coming back up. We are looking for this 5-minute MACD crossover coming back to the upside too. Same thing with AMC. If we get this nice little retest here, coming back down, still higher than it did this little flatline consolidation here before, we could end up seeing 12 today, especially if the SPY wants to continue up, but we will see. Folks, you had Fridays too, John, and I was on the fest about holding to the end of the day, selling whichever. Yeah, so the thing about Mac and John, I think you guys played it really, really well. The thing with the Fed is that once you see profit on one side of your strangle, typically it's good to just get out because it's very possible that it's going to reverse in the other direction and you can just make the money back. Change your channel name to Print City, get real cocky? No. No, I'm not going to do that. I am not going to do that. Damn, team. One more to get 1,500? You guys are wild. Thank you. This a bear rally? Nah, not yet. Not yet. We could still easily see this capitulate. So, careful. What's the TLT premium looking like going into tomorrow? Wow, that actually looks good. That actually looks really good on TLT. I like that. Oh, here comes SPY back up again. Here comes SPY back to the upside. You followed me on MySpace? I don't know how you did that. I don't have that. I do not have that. Let's see. We got more Instagram people over here. Let's see. This was a beer rally? No. All right. Amy's looking for that 5-minute MACD cross coming up over here. Looking pretty good, team. Ooh. Yeah, done trading for the day too. Took a little bit of an L today. Little baby L. But again, we were up a lot earlier this week and last week, so we had a little bit of wiggle room to play with. It would have been nice to kind of wait it out, see what we were going to get going to the Fed meeting. But again, can't win every day. Let's see. You hit me up on Plenty of Fish. So I heard there's a car giveaway. No, there's not a car giveaway, guys. All right, SPY is ripping right now, team. Come on, Amy. And TLT's coming down. Ooh, baby. Here we go. Come on. All right. So right now, for all of you audio listeners that can't see the screen right now, we're at 1164 on AMC, up about 12%. 11. Oh, there's 12%. 1164. And then GME right now, 112.52 at 26% green right now. Freaking awesome. TLT knife. Yeah, it's knifing down to VWAP. Ooh, just fell through. Watch it at the 200 EMA if it gets there. SPY's ripping. 10 years probably climbing here. No. Yeah, 10 years climbing up here, back to 276. So the 10-year is right at the level that it was at when the Fed minutes were released. So bonds are essentially unchanged right now. Amy's looking for that 5-minute cross here. Let's see. What is Janet saying at the moment? Is Janet Yellen talking? No. U.S. crude oil futures settle at 110.33, up 56 cents, 0.51%. Oh, hold on, SPY. Coming back down a little bit here. Amy, had me back on Club Penguin, bro. You fat fingered a SPY call for the wrong date. Expires today. Now you're getting freaking sparked by Theta. Keith. Yeah, it happens. At that point, you just have to really maneuver yourself. Either get out really quick or you just kind of got to hold it and hope for the best. But luckily, the premium was way cheap. Only lost a little. There you go. Do I have an AOL account? No, I don't have an AOL account. All right, people. Looking good across the board. Yeah, we are going to have a very interesting video coming out for you guys tonight. So those videos come out at 6 p.m. So make sure you guys are ready for that. Hit that notification bell on the stream. For all you new people that are filtering into the stream today, welcome. Hopefully you guys come back. If not, it was nice to see you. We are live 8:15 a.m. every single day until market closes, which is 8:15 Eastern. So we come on a little bit early. Made over 100% on an AMC call. There you go. Hold on. Let's see. see. What's my Skype? I don't know. I don't think I have a Skype. SPY coming back up. Let's see. At 3 when Robinhood and Webull sell everyone's SPY contracts. Webull doesn't do it at 3. Webull does it at the end. It's like 3:48. It's like late in the day on Webull. GameStop on the rise. Ooh, GME coming back up. Yep. Oh, here we go, people. GME is now approaching that 200 EMA on the 4-hour again. Amy starting to move back up here too. 1160. Looking pretty good here. Come on. Fat finger SPY put instead of a call, realized and made $15 by accident. That happens too. Sometimes you get lucky. SPY is pumping. AMC teacupping. Yeah, let's see. Where are we right now? 1157. SPY just still wants to get jumpy here, dude. I mean, it does have to chill a little bit, but on the 1 minute, this looks nice. So on the 1 minute, it's just coming down, bouncing, bouncing, bouncing. So let's see if we can make a new, more recent high. Actually, is this day high yet? Now, SPY's approaching the day high at 397.44. We need about 20 cents. 20 cents on the SPY puts it at a new day high. We could break out a little bit from there. Vix, thank you as always. Done for the day. Anytime, buddy. Anytime. If this shoots past 397.50 with momentum, it's going to get dirty to the upside. I would have to agree with you there, Dan. I would agree with you there. So SPY still looks like it's flickering here. This is the 5 minute. Russia says opening 2C corridors from Ukraine. SCV hedge fund manager of the year. Funny. If you're going to be a boomer, you need to get an AOL. Damn it. You're right. You are right, man. SPY moving back up. Again, needs about another 20-ish cents to break that high. Jimmy and Amy just chilling here. 112.50. All right. We've got about 24 minutes to go until the speech, too. Russia will capitulate sooner than this market will. Mind is sneakers. Not like Nike and Adidas, stuff like that. I like a little different stuff. But I just stopped buying things. I don't buy things anymore. You know what I need? I need to go shopping for clothes for when I go to Boston. So I can be cute Vix from Boston. All right, Amy bouncing off the 13 right here. Why is Bloomberg covering a rocket launch? Probably is it space? Do you think it'll retrace after the speech? My speech? Have I listened to the new Kendrick yet? I have not. No, I have not. SCB needs a pager for stock alerts. No, we have the stock alerts in the Discord. Pick up some MIT hoodies? Nah. I need like some button downs and some more t-shirts. I honestly need more t-shirts. You bought 21 more Amy today. Wes, my man. There you go, dude. There you go. Have I ever been to space? I've not been to space. Can't say that I have. SPY flickering over here. This is probably the 1 minute flickering around. Yep. So we'll leave SPY on the 1 minute for now, just because it's kind of respecting this 13 here on its way up. Again, the 13 EMA is really, really, really solid. Kodak was good on that album. That's shocking, honestly. All right, people. Again, hit that like on the way in. Let's see if we can get all the way back up to 12. We hit 1173. Let's see if we can get all the way back up there. That would be freaking awesome. This guy talks too much and sells merch. Bro, I don't even really sell merch yet. I think I made $100 on merch last year. Leave me alone. Feel like you're mature for your age, but also very knowledgeable. Pedro, appreciate that, buddy. Don't worry, I do dumb things too. All right, so SPY's now coming. Chewy on watch. Hold on. What's up with Chewy? Chewy popping here. I don't see the news on it yet, but Chewy is ripping up here. I don't have the news yet. We should be getting it soon. It is ripping. Volume's coming up. Sorry I'm late, fam. I'm here now. Like button liked. What's good, everybody? Lucas, good to see you back in here, pal. Good to see you back in here. Good to see everybody back in here, man. A lot of familiar faces, a lot of new faces. How you guys doing? All right. Oh, I need some liquid IV. How can market makers create shares with options contracts? They don't create shares with options contracts. They can try and hide shares and meet their closeout requirements, but they're not really creating shares. I don't know where's that starting. Holy shit, Grandpa Barney is in the house. Hi, fam. Grandpa's been busy. I celebrated about 500 AMC just now. Jesus, Grandpa Barney. Thank you so much for the super, my man. Hopefully you're doing good, buddy. Let's see. I wish the volume would increase. That would do some damage. Yeah. Chewy coming back down a little bit here, but Chewy looks interesting. So SPY broke that 13 on the 1 minute. Coming down on the 5 would be kind of shitty. I mean, we're at 11:43 on Amy. Yeah, Chewy's still ripping here. So Chewy's got something going on with it. I don't know what it is yet, though. I'm looking for it, but it's just ripping, dude. It's just ripping. Deutsche Bank adjusts Chewy spread. Oh, is a price target increase? Oh, I would watch out on that if that's the news on it. That was 9 hours ago, though. That's not why it's ripping right now. All right, SPY bouncing up. That might have been a 3-minute test. Yep, 3-minute test. There we go. Look what you wrote. Yeah, no. I saw. Someone quick, say something stupid. Yeah, that was 9 hours ago, so that's not why it's moving now. That's an interesting one. All right, team. What are we going to get? Got more dry powder, doing my part. Grandpa Barney, thank you so much for the super, my friend. I appreciate that. All right, so SPY bounced off the 3-minute 13. Zoom new highs. Yeah, above 100, I believe, right? Yeah, 101.91. Zoom just hit 102.17. Jimmy, right around the 5-minute 13 here. So this is SPY on the 3-minute. It's like these 3 minutes this week. It's a Ryan Cohen sympathy. Right, but they would have I don't think he's that involved with Chewy anymore. I don't know though, but I would like to see some news come out about this. Like I always like to know what the news is before flying into a news play. Jamie bouncing off the 15-minute 13. This is the so that's the 25 most likely. 15-minute 13. Yeah, it did. Yeah, bouncing off the 15-minute 13 right here. Good call out there. And it's right at the 5-minute too. SV, will I adopt you? Ignore the fact that I'm 15 years older. Diamond backhand? No. Is no news good news? Now, when a stock rips like this, you want there to be something. I mean, I can look at it right here. I can search on Twitter really quickly. What's Amy and Jimmy doing? Chewy. Larger put position closing out. Yeah, I don't see anything crazy on it. Analyst price target. Yeah, that's what it's looking like right there. That's all it is, though. What's wrong with you people? What's wrong with you, Nick? What'd they do? What did they do? All right. Amy moving back up. Still above 1150 here. Looking. Oh, SPY new highs. There it is. There it is right there. That new day high on the SPY. Throwing it back on the 5-minute. Here we go. Let's see if Amy and Jimmy are going to get nice little pops here if the SPY goes on a nice little run going into the end of the day. We have about 17, 18 minutes until we are going to be in power hour. Woo! This is going to get interesting here. Let's start working on my Boston accent. Let's not have a Boston accent, please. Can you read the Fed minutes again to see if the algos pick it up and the SPY rips? No. Girlfriend listening to you in the background. Every time you say something like, holy shit, Grandpa Barney, she laughs. She wants to have your baby, except you. Whoa, Michael. Get that under control, bro. What are you doing, dude? Michael. Thanks, I guess. Grandpa Barney, thank you so much for the super, buddy. I don't play options. However, I love and have great respect for you, Jack, and our fam at STV. We are all rock stars. Grandpa Barney, thanks for the super, my friend. I appreciate that. Grandpa, shout out Grandpa, Keith, Tim, all the people consistently sending in those. You guys know you don't have to do that, but thank you guys. I really appreciate it. If you start saying Wicked, I'm not going to listen as much. I'm probably not going to say Wicked ever. F. Michael, what have you done here, Michael Blander? I'm back. What did I do? Did I glitch? Did I glitch? I hate every time. Every time we do something funny, I glitch. Tom, what's up, buddy? All right, team. People, if you guys have not already, I'd really appreciate it if you guys went over there and hit that like button on the stream. That's all we ask for around here. Robert says no. Oh, I'm good? Oh, on the glitch? All right, cool. Somebody said I'm back, and I was like, where the hell did I go? I didn't go anywhere. Wells Fargo has fired dozens of loan officers. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I can't believe you've done this. All right, team. So, Spy, running back up here a little bit. Nice, 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 nice. I love to see this here, man. Hello. Hello, Christy. He's gonna drop a wicked good bull run. All right, we cannot have this. This is why we cannot have nice things, people. All right, team. So Amy 1150 running back up here nicely. We got about 14 minutes until we get into power hour, last hour of the day. Let's have some fun. In a Boston accent, say, do you have my car keys? No, I know. If I ever get down, I just read the chat and literally laugh out loud. That's the goal, man. I mean, we like to have a lot of fun. Ooh. It's almost time for the speech. You are now on a 2-minute delay. There's no way. Let me see. I'm going to wave my hand like this and then see when it comes up. Yeah, it's probably like 10 seconds. Yeah, it's like 10 seconds. It's not that bad. 1348 winner, following up on Nvidia scalp. Got the 162 call right after the confirmation of a cross. LFG, Mr. Wacko. There you go, dude. Tim, thank you so much for the super, my man. Again, people, we are really trying to help you guys out, change your life with this trading strategy that we have and the whole entire system that we have in the community around 1348. If you guys are interested in checking it out, remember, you sign up now, you won't get charged until the beginning of the month. So make sure you guys check that link out. I just threw it in the live chat again. It's also in the top, pinned in the top. If you guys do forget at any point, if you guys are interested, check it out. If you're not, perfectly fine. If you just want to sit here and watch these stocks flicker around. Oh no. Oh no. Here they come. Here they come. Here they come. Bro, they can't even spell right these days. These people can't even spell right. Let's see. Tomorrow, what do you think the market will do? Honestly, I think it's going to sell off hard. But I don't know. That's probably why I'll strangle TLT. I think there's going to be a bond move tomorrow. I think there's going to be a little bond. Yeah, they can't even spell right, dude. No, not you, the account that comes in here and just spews nonsense at me all the time. I mean, I'd rather them spew nonsense than whatever else they got going on that site. So, you know. All right, people. Oops. Can you strangle this one? Stop. Stop. You guys are being weird. You guys are being weird. All right. Spy's trying to break above 397 again. It hit the day high and then got shot right back down. That's kind of the name of the game today with the Spy. AMC and Jimmy Ortex, please. I got you guys. I got you guys. All right. So Amy and Jimmy Ortex over here. We've got 22.23% estimated short interest, 4.44% average cost to borrow, and 7.94% max. Now, Jimmy over. Actually, the AMC also has 166.93 million shares on loan, which is basically 167, which is also the day high or the all-time high, which both of them are also the all-time high. Black Betty, thanks for coming in. Thank you so much for the super. How the hell did they just make a new account so quick and come back? This is annoying. All right. 27.32% estimated short interest on GME right now, 175.55% average cost to borrow, and 328% max. Here we go. They can't even spell right, dude. Come on. STV, are you a real person? No, I'm a robot in a I'm a figment of your imagination. I just live inside your brains, teaching you guys the ways of 1348. Explain max cost to borrow. Well, there's going to be different cost to borrow rates that are going to be going out. There's going to be different ones going out. So it's just telling you what the maximum, minimum, and the average is. And it should be a weighted average as well. That's why it's still so high on this right here. This average. It's closer to, well, I mean, it's kind of right in the middle, but it is closer to the max just because more shares have gone out there. This should be a 3-minute 13 touch right here on the spot. Yep. Yep-a-roo. Black Betty, thank you so much for the super. You're deleting these bots so fast, I can't even read all they have to offer. They have nothing to offer. They have nothing to offer you besides probably stealing your information and doing weird things. Who won the car giveaway? There is no car giveaway. The SB hologram is amazingly realistic. I know, man, isn't it? It's pretty cool. All right, SPY running up here a little bit. Let's see. I can't believe we're up 10.9% on the day. We're up 11.76 right now. GME is up 25. SPY just made a new day high over here. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, I'm talking to the Discord people right now. Let's see here. Holy shit. Dark Horse. Thank you so much for the super, buddy. Caught your Twitter update on GME. Made a quick call before the run this morning. Paid for my rent. Super to say thank you. Dude. Dark Horse. Thank you so much, buddy. I appreciate that. I'm really happy you made some money on that. I mean, I wasn't really calling out that it was going to run, but the cost to borrow was really, really high. And once it started to go, it really did go. I wasn't playing calls on it just because it isn't doing what I want to see it do on the 4-hour time frame yet, but I'm really happy that you did. Pedro, thanks for the super, buddy. This is my submission for the car giveaway. Please hit me up on Truth Social if I won. Well, one, you can't DM on Truth Social, I believe. You guys taught me that the other day. Let's see. You printed on those GME calls. Nice job, guys. Nice job. There's more running to go. I would agree with that. SPY's coming back down. Another 13 EMA test on the 3-minute here. Amy, 1150. Still looking pretty solid across the board. I'm not giving away cars. Stop. I don't have a car to give away. Let's see. Let's see here. Someone already won the car. Let's see. Hope you don't get beat up by a Rich Capital singing that Rocky theme song. No. SPY coming back up here. Amy, nice little pop. Let's see what we got over here. Oh my God. Oh, these people. I love these people. All right. Let's see. What's up, Diana? Don't you hate on my AMD. Don't hate on AMD. That stock's making me money. Not today. Oh, look at this SPY candle right here. Come on, Amy and Jimmy. Let's do our thing here. What license plate are you getting for the Pista? Probably 1348 is probably what I would do. SPY new high. Dude, SPY is pumping today. Pumping. All right. Let's see. Oh, my God. Oh my God. All right, team. What do you think Top Gun will hit this weekend? 195 million is my guess. I think it'll be very high. I think it'll be very, very, very high. I've heard it's very good too. So I want to try to make time to go see that. Oh my God. SPY is ripping here. Come on, Amy and Jimmy. Let's go. Let's go, people. Is this where I get the free Lucid Air? No. They actually did a recall on that. Oh, funny fact. We were at I walked by the Lucid dealership in Boston, and I literally walked by and I was just like, sucks that you guys are gonna fail because this looks really expensive. That's literally what I thought in my head. I was like, it really sucks that like you guys come out with these giant targets that you just cannot meet. I'm telling you, I'm a lucid bear. Recall on the Lucid Air. Yeah, I know. They're trying to do it too quick. They're trying to catch Tesla. Yeah, faulty wiring. Like they're trying to catch Tesla and they can't. But they're like, no, we're not competing with Tesla. It's like, yes, you are. Stop kidding yourself. You're competing with Tesla. You literally come out and say that you're trying to deliver the same amount of vehicles as them, and then you're just like, sorry, the wiring sucks. It's like, yeah, because you rushed it. Chill out. They need to adopt the 1348 mindset. Just relax. More time, take your profits quick. It's easy, dude. Ortex for Redbox, it's like 150% estimated. The exchange came out at like 181 M Creeds. It's really crazy. The exchange reported 181, 160% estimated, 650, 95% average cost to borrow, 841% max cost to borrow. SPY still moving up here. Amy and Jimmy not really getting the juice that I would like them to see when the SPY is just going on a freaking moon mission to the end of the day here. Is there a speech coming up? Yeah, we do have to do a speech. It's about compound interest. And it also is, it's basically an expansion on doing it now. Just do it. All right. SPY's coming up again. New highs over here. It's going to be a really quick speech. Very, very, very quick one. You 1348 everything, my trades, my warm cereal, and your bathroom breaks. Well, that's awesome. Well, that's nice. Boeing Starliner set to return after flight to International Space Station. Ooh, that's kind of cool. That's pretty neat. Verizon new day high. Yeah, it wanted to cross that 51 at one point. What's that now? Yeah, 51.05 was the new day high. Can you somehow combine rimming with the do it now mentality? No. If Lucid was using 1348 to sell their cars, this would have never happened. Exactly. Did I walk on stage yet? On what stage? For graduation? Oh, no, I skipped that. I skipped it. I went to Florida instead. See, here's the deal. You guys printing on MTDR right now, you guys would never be printing on MTDR if I didn't skip graduation. You're using 1348 to find your next girlfriend? Yeah, puts, dude. All right. All right, team. Let's see. If you guys have not already, again, hit that like button on the stream. Helps out a little bit over here. Let's see if Amy and Jimmy are going to get a nice little pop into Power Hour. Always a good day when you're rimming to the ding ding, she says. Make sure you start with a paper count. Yeah. Yep. Yep. All right. 1156 on AMC over here, up about 11% right now. Very nice. Very nice, man. Let's see. SPY could actually hit 400 today. That would be really aggressive. I mean, it's possible. It's possible, man. You have 715 call contracts expiring June to September. That's the most reckless thing that I've ever heard. That's crazy. I mean, good for you. Let's see. All right. Can I explain the Nvidia earning strategy? Nvidia is going to be too expensive. Let's see. You imply 1348 in all aspects of your life. Girls hate when I jump in fast. Okay. All right. Relax. Sorry, I was just texting the team really quick. Let's see. It's 3 p.m. Time for a talk. All right, people. It's time for the speech. It's time for the speech. Remember, some of you guys get angry at this one. Some of you guys might like it. Some of you guys might not. But it's here to benefit you and motivate you towards a certain action or a certain set of actions that are going to benefit you. So make sure you guys hit that like button on your way in. And this one is kind of going to be about the power of compound interest. And just kind of think about this right here. So when you use this, just like the example of compound interest for everything, if you start doing something like right now, and you're just going to take your small gains, this is kind of tying everything in together. So if you're going to start your compound interest right now in taking your small gains, and there's going to be a lot of people in the live chat here that are a little bit on the fence that are like, no, I don't know. I don't know if I want to start now. I don't know if I want to do this right now. Okay, cool. 6 months down the road, this is where it's going to piss you off. Remember, I'm a 22-year-old kid. I stream all day on YouTube. I trade. I have fun. I do a lot of fun things. Okay. If I have the power of compound interest on my side, it should piss you the fuck off that you will never catch the percentage gains in the account. It should piss you off. You should be like, fuck that. Because the amount of time that you're going to be taking, hold on, Spy just ripped here. The amount of time that you're going to take just kind of going back and forth, being like, do I do this? Do it like this? It doesn't have to be me. I'm just using me as an example. There's somebody else out there that is going to get what you want. And it's only because that they started taking the small steps right now. So it could be literally anything. Going to the gym. Say you wanted to get in shape for the summer. Okay, when did you have to start that? Probably 6 months ago. Now, okay, you didn't get what you want. Somebody else that started did. Oh, you wanted to start compounding gains in your trading account and learning how to trade in the market with 1348, but you waited. Well, you just missed out on about 4 months of potential compounded gains by learning the system and going. Oh, you wanted to invest and do this thing and try to buy these dips. Well, this time period's not the best example for this, but again, over the long term, buying dips now and taking that little bit of a risk will benefit you over the long term. So in my mind, I think about this. And the other thing is that we kind of sit around here all the time. We like to have fun. But at the end of the day, if you're going to sit here on my live streams every day and not learn something, I'm going to then be pissed at you. Because what are you doing? Yeah, we like to have fun. We like to talk about doing crack, the ankles and stuff like that. But remember, there are specific points in the day where I'm just like, nope. And I just start trading. And I'm just like, all right, we're just going to lock in and do our thing here. Like, if you're going to be here, learn something. Like, you got to learn something. You have to take the steps now in order to do it. So it doesn't matter what it is. Like Charles, great example. Charles is a great example of this. All he did was just came in and he was like, yeah, I need a raise. Amy's looking for a new day high over here. He's like, I want a raise. Charles is now making 27% more because he literally just took the action now. Think about that. You're making 27% more every single paycheck. In 6 months from now, that's not a small amount of money in terms of percentage increase. So what are you doing? Just do something. Just start now. Stop with because again, I'm young and I feel this like fuck. There's no time. Waiting is not going to help you. Taking action will. So start, it doesn't matter. It's just like compounding gains in any aspect of what you're doing, is the gym, trading, your job, anything. Just if you think you want to do something, you just have to start. All right, speech over. We're running. Oh shit, is Mikey in here? So I told you that was going to be a little bit of a quick one. But again, at the end of the day, if you're going to be here, learn something. I don't want you guys just sitting here all day long and are just going to be like, oh, let's listen to the ankle kid make jokes about smoking crack. No. Learn something. You're here all day long. I know some of you guys pop in and out, but a lot of you guys are just here all day long. Make use of your time. You do not have that much of it. You have much less than you think you do. Feels like yesterday's speech, ankle kid. It was similar. Why are you so mad? All right, team. Let's get back to the market here. So I'll come up with a completely unrelated different one for you guys tomorrow because these have all been like a very similar theme of like get off your ass and do it now sort of deal. But they all have like a little bit of a twist on it and a little bit of a way that we're just kind of looking at it. But so we all pissed. Got it. No, you should use that and just be like, nope, I'm just going to do it. Is this the 5 o'clock free cat giveaway? No. All right. So Amy right now, 1163. Spy is over here making new day highs. I mean, somebody was calling for Spy to hit 400 today. It just hit 399.10. It might hit it. Remember what we're looking at here. Ooh, that's not what we want. The daily on GME came up to the 48 EMA. Ooh, interesting. All right, so we'll throw GME back on the 5. I think it's the daily on the SPY that we were looking at for the 13. Yeah, the daily 13 EMA on the SPY right here is 399.51, and we hit what? 399.10. Yeah, 399.10. So that's the 13 EMA on the daily. What have we seen in the past with the 13 EMA on the daily? Touch, way down. Touch, new low. Touch, what are we going to do? Are we going to make a new low or are we going to continue to go? Remember, the past couple times that we've touched this, we come back here. What was this day on the SPY? Minus 3.5%. What was the last time we touched it? Kind of here. We dropped 2.74 here. We were up here, but we flashed way the hell down. The next day we fell 2.9. We come up, try to test it here. Next day, down 3.7. Came up to touch it here. This is the one we just looked at, down 3.5. We touch it here, up 2. We're up 1.2 right now. Next day, down 3.92%. This is the TLT strangle that we did last week. So, I don't know. I mean, I'm probably going to do a TLT strangle going into the end of the week. That's probably what I'm going to end up doing because I think the bonds are going to move. Again, it's going to be really, really, really small. If you don't ask, you will never get. If you're told no, you just probably reevaluate what you're doing. Yeah. It's okay to be happy with your life. Just don't be satisfied with it. Barry, I agree, man. You're 100% right, Vix. Thank you, guys. Appreciate that. Hopefully you guys enjoyed that one. So let's see. We have about 52 minutes left in the day today. Did I miss the speech? You did. It's very similar to the ones that we've done in the past, just with a little twist. 1170 on Amy over here. We are 3 cents off the day high. SPY is looking like it wants to come up again. Watch 399.50. Thanks for pumping me up, coach. Anytime. Oh, it's coming. Oh, Amy, new day highs, 1175 right now. Here we go. Ho, thank you so much for the super learn the hard way. Day 6 in a row, taking gains. There you go, man. And again, people, if you guys do want to hop in with us and get it going over here, and take your trading to the next level and start compounding those gains and learning the system and really taking it seriously, here's the link right there. You guys know what you're going to get at this point. It lists it out over there as well. But again, we are more than happy to come and help you out. So 1176 on Amy over here, breaking the day high. Jimmy is coming up here too. This could be a little nasty over here. TLT big hit. Yeah, TLT coming down pretty hard. That's why I'm going to strangle it. I think it's going to move tomorrow. Yeah, I see TLT got hit hard. It's right at the 200 though. Amy, 1175. Bing bong. The price is wrong. TLT price doesn't match with the SPY. Price action, it kind of does at this move up here. I mean, it's a weird one. TLT is a weird one. Like you start to see the bonds start to move and then the market doesn't. It's like, what's going on here? Not a hedge fund. Thanks for the super buddy. Just heard this kid on YouTube tell me I'm supposed to just go for it and ask. So let's see if this works. Will you show me your ankles? Not a hedge fund? No. You guys know the requirements for ankles. You know the requirements for ankles. SV, go make your bed. I'm streaming now, Mom. Let's see. Neo moving. Which way? Up. Get Neo running up here. Neo running up. Let's see. Black Betty, thank you so much for the super. Don't mean to repeat, but you miss 100% of the shots you don't take. Wayne Gretzky, Michael Scott. All right, Redbox new high. Oh, Amy hit a new high, 1176. GME is kind of hunting up here to kind of get on a nice little run going into the end of the day here. I like it. I like it. I like it, team. Jimmy wants to get over 115. I think so too. Yeah, here comes SPY. It's coming towards that daily 13 EMA test here. Now, it's technically 1,200 before open because you guys hit the 1,000 like first day we did it. All right. SPY's 2 cents off the day high, 1 cent. Yep, there's the day high. It hit it. Let's see if it's going to crack above 399.28. That's the day high right now. It's flat, 28, 29, 30. Here it goes. Watch 399.50, the 13 EMA on the 4 hour. That's what we're looking at here. People, 400, I'm telling you, watch it get above 399.50 first. It can go up above a little bit, but might come down. Truth, SV, please. That rant is beyond truth. I explained what happened to be at 28. Take advantage of your current time before you know it's over. Exactly. New high on the SPY. Yeah. Yep. Mikey, thanks for the super. Thank you for that reckless. What is FDA this morning? You're up $6,000. What'd you make $6,000 on, Mikey? What are you up $6,000 on? What the hell have you done? Was it the buy that you made? What strikes do you think for the TLT strangle? Probably the at the money. That's what I did last time and it worked very well. Probably the at the monies. Let's see. Oh, yeah. It was the AMC shares. Oh, there you go, buddy. All right, SPY. New day high at 399.38 over here. Ooh. Let's see. Did you just hit the add button? No, I always tell you guys when I'm about to hit the add button, and I did not hit the add button. I'm not in your team, Prince. Well, you should be, because our team is the best, and we are Charlie Sheen winning. All right, here we go. Sorry, I had to do it. All right, team. Guys, also, thank you guys so much for all the supers today. I really appreciate that. You guys are awesome. You guys know you don't have to do that, but thank you. Yeah, Neo's coming up here. SPY's looking like it wants to test that 13 EMA on the daily here. Amy, 1173. Jimmy, Jimmy's trying, man. Jimmy is freaking trying, dude. Come on, man. Here we go. Here we go, team. Boeing? Are you talking about hoeing? I'm very confused. You're talking about Boeing? Boeing's ripping, but you did say hoeing. So, what are we looking at here? Boeing is hoeing? I don't know. Call Thunder 54%. There you go, squirrel. How much do you think Charlie should do? All of it. Everyone must have bought puts. But After that rant, I think you're gonna make millions in this. Yeah, dude. And the thing is that I'll keep taking my compounded gains and I will still just be harping on it. It's just like slow compounding, slow compounding. Every single day that you don't do it, somebody else is and is getting to where you want to be. That's really what it is. It's a competition. I only started following you yesterday. I've been taking my small gains and learned a lot from you. Started learning how to trade 3 weeks ago. Every day I learned something from you. Damn, man. I appreciate that. Thank you. Do you only read comments that donate? Dude, I've literally been reading the live chat the entire day. No. I read everybody's comments. I'm very appreciative for the people that send in supers, but if you guys know me, everybody in the live chat can tell you I read everything. Enough to kill 2.5 men. Good joke, Brian. That was a good joke, dude. David Jesus lies. Read this one. Words, lots of words. Yep. All right, let's see. Up 7% on your portfolio for the day, off to your regular job. Great sharing my day with you, Vix. Tabasco Dave. Appreciate that, buddy. Thanks for coming in here, bud. It's true he reads everything. I do read everything. Are you tired after the long stream? Most of the time, yes, I am tired. Amy coming down a little bit here. Same thing with the SPY. I can tell you firsthand that SB has never read a single one of my messages. That's 100% false, Chief. Made more today than I lost yesterday. About to lose it all tomorrow. David, can you not please? Boeing ripping on the news. What's the news on Boeing? The hoeing Boeing? Oh, the one that we said before with their planes going to return from space. All right, team. We got about 45 minutes left to go here. Cost per hour on GameStop, the max is like 326%. The average is like 176. That's basically what we got over here. All right, everybody. 3 for 3 for me today. Big thanks. STV, RD, TMI, and 1348. Here we go, Chris. White rice and peanut butter. That actually does sound like a great pre-workout meal. But like weird though, because there's rice. If you want read super chats and daily live stream, these are needed. That's not true. That's not true. You guys don't have to send in supers if you don't want to. That's not mandatory. We talk to everybody around here. 10.34% portfolio increase. Almost all of them by the rules. Maybe a trade or two that were not. Yeah, like your SPY strangle. John, your SPY strangle. Getting a little reckless over there with your SPY strangle. Yeah, it was fine. You made money on it. All right, everybody. What are we going to get here? After a 40% gain on the port yesterday, another quick 11% today. Damn, there you go. That's some powerful compounding there. How do you send supers? I don't know. There's a little dollar thing down there, I think. Let's see. Why didn't I say just stop procrastinating? Because it doesn't have the same punch if I just say that. I could just tell you to not procrastinate, and you're just going to be like, no, I'm going to do what I want. If you don't want your family going missing, jeez. Can you let us know what indicators AMC is sitting? MACD 1348 crossovers. You're also getting into AMC Jimmy calls? Not right now. Amy got that crossover right at open and then just went on a moon mission throughout today. On the 4-hour, AMC still got a little bit of ways to go. It is getting close to a 1348 crossover here. If it shoots up a little bit more, if the MACD's crossing over on the 4-hour, which it's about to cross on the 4-hour, which is good. GME's already did. It's shooting up to The 200 EMA on the 4-hour, which is kind of nasty. Oh, wait, hold on. What is this? What did you do, Algo? What have you done? Trader Joe was up 7% today. Algo, my man. There we go. All right, hold on. I wanted to look at something over here too. Nice. All right, team. All right, let's throw Amy back on the 5 over here. Sloppy Joe is slacking. Dude, Trader Joe is killing it today. Algo's goal for Trader Joe was to have him up 15% for the week, and I think he's getting there, dude. He's getting there. Today was an 8.5% day. Squirrel, very solid, dude. Very solid. Any particular reason you added VWAP to your charts? Yes, it's just another level that price is going to hover around. So if it's all spread out like we're seeing here, and like let's just say VWAP was like right here, you're going to see 2 levels here. So it can help you avoid some fake out sometimes. At first I couldn't really wrap my head around the rimming strategy, but once I sunk my teeth, the profits really started to flow. Dude, yeah, rimming is awesome because it's after the cross has already happened, but you can still get more meat on the bone with the price action that you're seeing with these 13 EMAs. 6 billion hedge fund cut off from trading as investigation looms. Oh, whoa. Victor, can you shoot me a DM with that? Victor, that is interesting. I did not see that. Let's see that right there, man. Sounds like your robot is broken. I think our robot is awesome. 22% spy calls. Your opium strategy worked today? Oh boy. Phrasing? What's phrasing? Nah, that's fine. Oh no. Okay, I think he got me. Damn it. I think he got me on that one. I was over here talking about like actual stock trading and he was just trying to get me. Damn, he got me there. Nick, thank you so much for the super, my man. I appreciate that. Here's part of the stream fees I owe. I'll have the rest after I sell these YOLO spy puts. Nick, I appreciate that, buddy. Let's see. Spend equity trading on block trade concerns. Hold on, I'm looking for this right now. Blackpool. Oh, wow. Cut off from trading equities. Wow. That's interesting. That's very interesting. Nick, also, thanks for the super again, buddy. I appreciate that. Let's see. I'm not sure if that's what he meant or not. No, I think it is. Drywall is for poor people. You got to do something about that wall. You talking to me? I'm in an apartment, bro. Leave me alone. All right. Spy moving down a little bit here. This is gonna be this is probably a 1 minute, isn't it? And it's kind of hanging around the 1 minute here. Where's the 3? Yeah, it's coming down to the 3 here. So the 3 is gonna look a little cleaner sometimes than the 1. Can we rename VWAP to Cardi B, please? I'm sorry, we cannot do that. Where's the article about it cutting off hedge funds trading? You want? I'll throw the link in here. There's this link right here. All right, team. All right. Again, people, if you guys have not already, helps out a whole lot if you guys were to just hit that like button on the stream. Thank you guys so much for all the support today. It's been really, really, really cool. Let's see what we're going to get going into the end of the day here, folks. We've got AMC at 1167. We've got SPY hanging around the 3-minute 13 EMA right now. Jimmy is hanging around its 5-minute 13 here at 112.21. Boeing starting to run up here again a little bit. He just wants to say rimming. Oh, I know he does. I know he does. You're a Discord premium member. It's awesome. Baseball mom, I'm really glad you like it. You hit it twice. Does that help? It turned clear again? No, that doesn't help. Let's see. Alrighty, team. Got a good video coming out for you guys later. I hope you guys are ready. Turn those notifications on, folks. Citadel has been donating to political campaigns for decades. Yeah, a third of young American adults 18 to 29 live with their parents rather than struggle to afford a home of their own, according to recent Pew research. Interesting there. That's an interesting one. There's a huge divergence in the GME 5-minute MACD. Yeah, it's looking like it wants to cross up here soon. Sorry. I had an itch. I think that's the wrong. You're doing that on the wrong one. Let's see. Team, really solid day so far. We got about 35 minutes left to go, everybody. Let's see if Amy can get a little bit spicy. Let's do another quick Ortex update towards the end of the day over here. So let's pull up Amy. No, I'm the Ortex crackhead. Oh boy. All right. So 22.24% estimated short interest, 4.28% average cost to borrow, 7.94% max over here. We got 166.93 million shares on loan. GME. Let's see what we got over here. 27.32% estimated short interest, 173.82% average cost to borrow, 328% max. Jesus, dude. That is ridiculous. I sounded sexier when I was talking like that. Well, that's a bit strange. All right. Yeah, Citadel's always going to be donating to these campaigns, people. They're always going to be doing that stuff. They're a giant institution that has a lot to lose if some policies do not go in their favor, and the government they do not have the people that they want in the government, like billions of dollars. So they're definitely going to be they're definitely going to do stuff like that. Like that's not something that should shock you. Spy bouncing off this 13 here. Amy 1168 popping back up. Come on, Jimmy and Amy, let's go. Little bit of an afternoon run here would be right up our alley. Boeing still running up. Redbox booming. Oh, Redbox running up here a little bit. There we go. You're a giant institution? No, Jack's dad. I'm not a giant institution. You're a giant institution. Bro, I said I politically agree with Kenny on this. Dude, the funny part is that when we were listening to Kenny talk, the live chat was like, can't disagree with you there. All right, let's see. Housing bubble getting ready to pop, unsold inventory, new houses. John, did you also see Wells Fargo fired a bunch of loan officers? Tomorrow, GDP, it's GDP revisions. I don't think we're actually getting because we still need to go through the end of the quarter for the new GDP number. So it's a revision. What's my price tag? What do you mean? You're trying to purchase me, Mikey? That's not very nice. $525, stock up good. $526, stock down bad. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. Oh, Redbox starting to pop up here a little bit again. No, Mikey, you can't purchase me. You're gonna need a lot more than that, pal. Thank God you were outbid on like the 6 houses recently, and you bid $80K over a few times. Jesus, bro. That's kind of gnarly. BBAG has been stuck all day, no movement at all. Yeah, it happens. It happens. Jenny Ellen was paid up by Citadel $1 million for a 7-minute speech. That's like the wildest hourly rate of all time. She wasn't paid off. She was paid to give a speech at Citadel. Let's say. I mean, maybe. I mean, you never know. They probably did that for her, and then they were like, "Hey, Janet, We want you to do this. And she was like, okay. Found a buyer myself and save yourself 30 grand. There you go. There you go. That's what you want to see. That's what you want to see. Oh, ho, ho, ho. All right, team. So 31 minutes left in the day today. Redbox trying to shoot up here a little bit. It's getting a little bit of volatility over here. So, dude, my hair is all over the place. I need a haircut so bad. I need to ask this lady for a haircut. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do that anytime soon. Once I move to Boston, I'm going to need to get that haircut. But I'm going to get a haircut before then by Conspiracy Lady. So, take the good with the bad. Take the good with the bad. Can we use 1348 to scalp a house? Probably not. No, probably not. All right, here we go. So Amy, 1165, just kind of flatlining here. This is SPY on the 3-minute coming down to the 13 again. GME selling off a little bit here. Dude, get a nice barber, treat yourself. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. You're getting weird vibes for tomorrow? Yeah, I got to get the TLT strangle at some point. I do kind of want it. I do want it. So we'll see. We'll see what happens with it. Maybe I won't. We'll see. Can we drink tea together when I move to Boston? Maybe. Bro, your hair lady is a wild conspiracy lady too? They're crazy, dude. Like, wild. Wild behavior. Oh, God. Jeez, in 2018, I sold your house yourself. First day on the market for full asking. Barry, there you go. If you waited 3 years, you would have sold it for like 30% more. Paper hands. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. If you made money on your house, then you bought a new house, you're probably making a lot more money. So like a Boston Tea Party? Yeah, I think that's what they're saying here. You guys are going to make so many bad jokes about my move to Boston. All right, buddy. Moto, that's unfortunate, bud. That's unfortunate. You live in Boston? See you soon. There we go, buddy. Let's have some fun. Let's have some fun. I'm down to do some wild things. Elon tweet? What'd he tweet? What did Elon tweet just now? Is it silly? Did he tweet something silly? Let me see.
Mr. Elon Musk.
I should follow Elon. I don't follow Elon. There you go, Elon. I blessed you with a follow. Don't tilt my phone to the left. So that would be this way. So then I'd be looking at it this way. I don't understand what this is. I don't get it. Is this supposed to be me being stupid here? I don't get it. Yo. If you tilt your head this way, it kind of looks like me. Guys, if you tilt your head to the right and look at the Elon photo, the face in the middle kind of looks like me with the hair. No. You see that? Does anybody else notice that? It looks like an abstract picture of me. If you tilt your head to the right and you look at it dead on. Oh, wait, now I see the suit. Okay, maybe not. I don't know. Oh, it's Rick. Oh, I'm getting Rickrolled. Okay. I was like, what the? Now I get it. But that's not what it looks like. It literally just looks like a... Never mind. My alter ego. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. Thanks. This was great. This was an awesome time right now. Yeah, we just spent a solid minute with me just tilting my head like a dumbass on the stream, thinking that weird abstract photo kind of sort of resembled my hair. Nice. Go team. Good job, guys. Thanks. Little self-absorbed there, Vix. No, I was like, huh. It just looked like the top of the hair just looked like my hair. New day high. Nordstrom. There you go. Yeah. Well, now I feel stupid. So thanks, guys. No, I didn't think he tweeted a picture of me. I think the Elon picture that he tweeted resembled me. Not that Elon has any. Come on, people. That's stupid. Oh, shoot. It does look like it. I told you. I'm not the only one. All right, people. You guys owe me for that one. I don't know. You guys need to make it up to me. That was silly. Illuminati confirmed. Elon wants it on the car giveaway. There is no car giveaway. All right, this is SPY on the 3 minutes. Probably going to come out and touch on the 5. Amy's coming back up here a little bit. 1167. There we go. We got about 25 minutes left in the market today, folks. Nice. Nice team. Did you hit the add button yet? No, I don't touch the add button. Usually. Sometimes I do. All right. No, there's not a car giveaway. There's not a car giveaway. There never was a car giveaway. There's not going to be a car giveaway. Does Elon have to pay the stream fee? Yeah, if he were to ever come here, which he would never do, which he has no idea. And I just followed him, though, so I blessed Elon with a follow. I'm just kidding. You guys sometimes think the things I say are, like, very serious, and I'm just like, I don't know. It looks like you because you're a white guy. That seems a bit racist. I don't know. Did I go to any of the Downing Street parties? No, I don't know what that is. I went to Bell in Hand. I went to Capo Basement. I went to the Grand. I went to Toro, I think it's called. I'm trying to think of where else I went. I went to this bagel place in Seaport. I went to the beach. I think that's it. Great speech. Thank you. You hired Gasparino's lawyer? Oh, boy. You just here for the free pizza? I wish there was free pizza, dude. I would love some pizza. I would love some pizza, man. All right. Let's see what we're going to get over here. Team. You came back to the stream and not 10 minutes later, I got the Rocky song in my head again. Every time. Every time. All right. So SPY selling off a little bit here. Amy's coming down a little bit. Jimmy and Amy are holding pretty well, though, with this little SPY move that we're seeing. You do too. You take stuff I type out of context and you totally don't get when I pop off an awesome dad joke. Oh, that's because it's really hard to read and like know what people are saying. Let's see. Redbox. SPY. Timber. Sour hour going to surface yet again. It might. It might, dude. I mean, we've got like 23 minutes left. I don't know what they're going to try and do to it in the last 23 minutes. They could try to do a lot to it. Amy barcoding pre-rip, looking for 12 plus. 12 plus would be sick on Amy by the end of the day. I would love that. I would love that. Downing Street is where Boris Johnson lives. He's the king of England. So why are you asking me if I went to England this weekend? No, I did not go to England this weekend, dude. I can tell when you read my messages, but not out loud. Sometimes I do. Sometimes I do. Sometimes you guys send messages here and I'm just like, I can't read that, but that's funny. All right, team. Amy, 1168. SPY, trying to bounce up here a little bit. All right. Hello, Gato. How you doing, pal? Wait, is Gato? Wait, I feel like we've seen Gato in here before. All right, 1172 on Amy, starting to move back up here a little bit with the SPY. What's my tender name? What's that? He is no king? I didn't say he was the king of England. He's the prime minister. What the hell is this? When Tesla applied, you can get one whatever you want. You're up 10% on MTDR calls. My man, there you go. Thanks for mentioning it. Dude, I'm telling you, that oil baron is killing it. You have been in here. I know he has. All right. So SPY coming down to the 13 here. I just read another funny message. See, that was one of the ones where I like can't read it, but it was hilarious. All right, people, 20 minutes left to go here. Let's see. You read messages slower than a boomer? No, I don't. Nah, we're getting GDP revision. It's not the actual GDP number. Was it mine? Let me look. Nah. Wait. Nah. I don't think so. It might have been Denny. Yeah, it was Denny. All right, SPY MACD crossing down on the 5-minute here. Amy and Jimmy still holding nicely above their 13 EMAs on the 5-minute. That's nice to see. That is nice to see here. VMW on watch again. VMware ripping. Yeah, up 4.5% right here. It popped and sharked right back down. Yeah, SPY moving back down here. Amy coming down to touch the 13. Here we go. After hours could get spicy today. Excited for tomorrow. Yeah, this should be healthy for the community. First wrench, now ICV with the tough love speeches. Appreciated. Anytime. Anytime, people. Read it. No. STV negative beta. What? What? Feel might pop up some jokes, but I love it. Denny, appreciate that, buddy. Broadcom to buy VMware in the deal. Yeah, so a lot of buyouts are happening, which is weird. Why are they buying out companies now when they're getting these value resets? Unless they're like figuring out the value behind the scenes, like these like the valuations, if you're going to do a big buyout, make not a whole lot of sense. So that's a bit weird. Elon Musk backs tight background checks for all. Oh, just kidding. Can't really say those words. I will get yelled at by the YouTube. Let's see. You want tough love? Call Mikey. Oh, that was a reckless joke right there. All right, team. Again, make sure you guys have notifications for the channel turned on as well. Live stream start at 8:15 in the morning. Videos come out at 6 p.m. Eastern tonight. We got a really good one for you guys coming out. Again, make sure you guys are ready. It's going to be an interesting one. Calls for tomorrow. I'm not touching them until we get a lot of confirmation that we're about to get some spiciness. Mikey, here he is. All right, 1169 on Amy SPY. Trying to come back up to this 13 right here. When's the Ferrari giveaway? Never, bro. Unless I make like $60 million, which is no Ferrari giveaway. I prefer to watch the videos released at night because they give me ads. Dude, Chris is the ad king over here. He really likes the ads. 1170 on Amy trying to pop back up here with the SPY. I mean, SPY did get this cross down here. Jimmy still has not crossed up yet, but it is starting to climb up here a little. Here we go. 27.5% on Jimmy today. Looking like it wants to run a little bit. Jimmy cost borrow refresh. It hasn't moved. It hasn't moved. Top take the Fed minutes move. Squirrel. My man. There you go, dude. All right. Jimmy starting to move up here. It's about $1 away from that 200 EMA on the 4-hour, which is at 115.15. And it's a little bit more than $1. Just kidding. Like $1.25. Let's see. All right, team. Again, hit that like on the way in if you guys have not already. Holy shit, we are almost at 1,700 likes. That is a more recent record, people. I appreciate that, everybody. Thank you. You just hit 12% today, Robert. There you go. There you go. I also have to decide on what I want to do with these TLTs here if I want to do it. Because it looks like it could be interesting. But again, I just, we'll see. We'll see. Maybe I'll burn it and just play TLT tomorrow. SV is an Elon Musk clone. That's not true. Let's see. You haven't made no, I have not made $60 million yet. No. No. Sad to say, I have not. All right, 1176 is the day high. We are 4 cents off of it right now. We're at 1172 if you guys can't do math. Like me, 113.91 on GME. Well, Jimmy's about to cross 114 again here. Here we go. Come on, Spy. Go on a little bit of a run here after that cool off. We got about 15 minutes left to go. Let's see if we can spike up here. I'd love it. When 10% up, we're up 12.5%, 12.75% today, guys. What are you looking at? What are you guys looking at? What are you looking at? One day you will be like Squirrel with the Spy. Yeah, he has $200. Yeah, I have $200. That's it. And it all came from Omar in Rolando. You made 11.74% today, Robert. Fuck yeah, dude. That's awesome. What's in the cup? What cup? Wendy's? Why are you talking about Wendy's now? The ticker, is it ripping? Nope. Who are you talking to? What is going on here? Omar the Sugar Daddy. Why do you want Wendy's? It's up 10%. Oh, you guys are making literally the worst jokes in the entire world right now. That was literally the worst joke in the world. Oh, on potential buyout? Oh, okay. So you're actually, all right. So yeah, this is up 10.3%. Tim's up 10.31% today. Damn, people, you 1348 beasts. I love it, man. I love it, dude. You guys are killing it. Redbox ripping again? Is Redbox ripping again? Oh, Redbox coming back up. Amy, 6 cents off of the high over here. Spy flickering around the 13. 176 on GME calls today. Damn, Jim, my man. There you go. All right. Have I ever been to a Wendy's dumpster? No, but I've been to a Wendy's. So many Spy calls in the money to compared to puts. Ooh, interesting. You got some GME yesterday at 88.89. If my crystal ball actually worked, I would have bought more. I mean, you still bought the dip and made money on it as of right now. 60% today, but down 80% overall on AIM. Doesn't count. And your trading account being up 60% definitely counts. Let's see. Let's see. All right, people. What do we got here? We got 13 minutes left to go. It is getting spicy. Spicy. Clear up the dark pool. It's time to swim. There we go. Tim, dude, thank you so much for the super, my man. I appreciate that. Am I going to stream Nvidia earnings? Nah. Liking the slow grind up on Amy? Me too. I want to see if we can get a nice little pop into close or if they're going to try to fuck with it a little bit. We can check Ortex really quickly on the cost of borrows and stuff. So we got what? 328% max cost to borrow over here, 173% average. I don't know how they got it out at 1.9% on the minimum, 27.41% estimated short interest, which is crazy. AMC. Hold on, I gotta write a note down really quick. Tim, thanks for the super, buddy. Let's see. All right. Sorry about that. I had to write a little bit of a note down. 22.24% estimated short interest, 4.29% average cost to borrow, 7.94% max with a net borrow today of 843,000 shares. And Amy's popping up here a little bit. 1172 right here. Nice. Here we go. Say spicy one more time. I'll click that like button. Thanks, Joe. Joe Obama. That's an interesting and very clever name there, pal. 1348 saved my marriage. Damn, we're saving marriages out here too. We're saving bank accounts. We're saving marriages. Killing it, people. Killing it. Yeah, links in the top of the live chat if you want to check it out. Don't forget your TLT strangle. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to do it. I mean, I want to, but I would almost rather just save the money to play like SPY on the way, like going crazy tomorrow. Oh, Jesus. Get out of here, bro. All right, Amy, let's see if we can break that high. We're at 1170, 1171 right now, doing our thing. They just suck at spelling, too. Like, they're just not doing it the right way. All right, team. 1172, 12.75% right now. Ooh, Jimmy, a little pop. Come on, I want to see Jimmy above 115 going into close. Oh, hold on. SPY's getting sparked here. Where's TLT? TLT rip? No, what was this? Amy didn't really move on this. Bots called for 18 plus. Let's go. Oh my God. That's the best scam account joke that we've ever seen. Good game, coach. Mostly sideways today, but made a little profit in the end. Base hits. Yeah, I was slightly red today. I was 2 for 4. Messed up on the SPY. The reason I messed up on the SPY was I had 2 call positions when TLT was starting to come up. And I was like, I don't know what's going on with this TLT move, but I still thought the SPY was going to be able to go up, and it just didn't. So it was playing around in this chop area right here. So again, slightly red, nothing crazy. Still doing solid on the week and in the green, which is nice. You got kicked out for no reason? That's annoying, dude. All right, SPY's coming down to the 48. Whoa, 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 whoa. SPY's coming down. Amy just made a new day high over here. Jimmy's popping up again as well. We got 9 minutes until close. It looks like some of the buyers might be stepping in here. Hold your horses, team. Here we go. 1177 on Amy right now. Let's see if we can jump up a little bit. GME is approaching that 4-hour 200 EMA right now. Come on, team. What is that? 115.16. Here we go. Jimmy's making that run all the way up to that 200 EMA here. Let's see if we can break that 115 and start running. 1180 on Amy over here. Here we go. Let's see if we can get to 12. Again, people, as you guys are coming back in, if you wouldn't mind hitting that like button on the stream, costs you nothing, helps us out a whole lot over here. Woo! 60K in volume in the money. In volume at the money. Yeah. The volume's pretty crazy on the at the monies. All right. Jimmy hit 115. The high of the day is 115.47. If we close around there, that would be dirty. That would be dirty. Here we go. 1177. GME 114.98 here. 87. It's flickering all over the place. Let's see if we're going to be able to get a little bit of a move. The SPY just tanked, and AMC and Jimmy said, hold my beer. Let's show you what we can do. Average on AMC now is still in the 25s. I don't know the exact number, but I know it's in the 25s. Bro, when you get all excited about stocks moving, I get all excited at your desk. The people I work with think I'm crazy. Good. You are crazy. We're all crazy. All right. SPY bouncing off the 48 here. Let's see if Amy and Jimmy are going to be able to do it with 8 minutes left to go. I would love to see 12. Back to 12 would be sweet. Come on now, team. 1173. SPY coming down. Jimmy got knocked. They made the attempt. I'm not crazy. You definitely are crazy. All right, Jimmy. Vince, we just talked about this. Vince. 1176. Come on now. I thought you said SPY had to run up for AMC to run up. You said that on yesterday's video. In your mind, I didn't agree. I know they separate from time to time. In general, they typically would have to run up in like to see like sustained moves together. Remember, we talked about this in the past. On a day-to-day basis, it's probably not going to be the same identical, like 1 minute candles, up, up, down, down, stuff like that. Today was a little bit weird. They can disjoint, but in general, it's going to run when the market starts to run too. I mean, the SPY is up 0.77% today. It's almost back up to 400. But Amy and Jimmy with those really, really high cost of borrows just kind of went on a little moon mission today, which is awesome. 1178 on Amy over here. I mean, I will still stick to that all day long, that the SPY needs to run up a little bit in order to see Amy go. Is it a good time to enter AMC? You can do whatever you want. I'm not here to tell you what to do. All right, new highs on AMC over here. GME trying to get back above 115, 1182. Come on. Come on. 12 incoming. I think it's possible. So we got 6 minutes to go. Come on. My eye just freaked out a little bit here. Call it AMC for Christ's sake. No, I'm going to call Amy, and then sometimes when I want to call her AMC, I'll call her AMC, but she's also Amy. We have the Tiger, 13,000 sell wall at 12. Ooh. Let's see if we can break that. New day highs. Yeah, 1182. We're at 1179 right now. SPY's trying to move back up here a little bit. Where's TLT? Coming down to the 13. Come on, SPY. Get up there. Give us a little bit of a boost in the last. All right, last 5-minute candles of the day here, folks. Come on. Come on. $11.80. Jimmy pop. SPY pop. Come on. Come on. Here we go. You bet the price is going to spring after the bell on. It might. Amy will allow you to enter whenever you like, but you can never leave. Exactly. Oh, new highs, 1183. Here we go. New highs going into the end of the day here, folks. Come on. I like it. I like it a lot. Here we go, team.
Have I met Che in person?
Yeah, twice. 1183 on 1184 is the day high. What's the highest short interest percentage on a stock that I've seen? It's probably Redbox right now. They were reported at 181. GME was 170 before the January 2021 rip, but everybody likes to say 140. Jeffrey, thank you so much for the super, buddy. Is Amy a reference to both AMC and the main ape in the film Congo, who was also named Amy? No, I just call it Amy because it begins with an A. I think Trey started it too. We call it Jimmy, and then Target is Tiger. Walmart is Wally. Amy's making new day highs over here, though. Here we go, everybody. Running up into close. 14% green on the day. I'm loving it, dude. I am loving this price action. But Jeffrey, thank you so much for the super, my friend. I really appreciate that. Thank you to all you guys that were sending in the supers today. You guys don't have to do that, and I really appreciate those of you guys who do. But Amy is trying to rip up into close right now, and I love to see it, dude. I love to see this. This is absolutely awesome here, people. We are starting to run up a little bit. 1182. I want Jimmy above that 200 EMA on the freaking 4-hour right now at 115.15. Here we go, team. Redbox is day trader's dream. Yeah, we might have to do that soon. Might have to hop on there. TLT pop back up here a little bit. Watch out on the SPY. Amy 1182. Jimmy is trying right now. Jimmy's making an attempt to crack above that 115 again. We appreciate your videos and commentary. Jeffrey, thank you, bud. I appreciate that. Let's see. Jimmy 114.93. Yeah, it's cracking 115 right now. Cracking 115 right now. After hours might be spicy. I think there's a potential for that. Harry, thanks for the super, buddy. I appreciate that. Been fighting with my wife. Lol, weekly dues. Uh-oh, Harry. Harry's the guy that comes in here that has an immense love for his wife in some very specific ways that he goes into detail on the live chat sometimes. So, Harry, hopefully that gets better for you, dude. If not, well, that's going to suck. Actually, it won't, but, 1185 on AMC over here. Jimmy's trying to get up. TLT new highs. Not new highs, but like, yeah, it's ripping up here. She'll leave you. SV, you're a good dude. It doesn't matter what Gabe says about you. That's not very nice. I don't think Gabe's saying bad things about me. If AMC could climb and stay on the 14-15 range, the official double bottom bounce. Yeah. All right, team. Oh, less than a minute to go here. We are about to get the ding ding. Oh, Amy and Jimmy did it. Jimmy's above the 200 EMA right now on the 4 hour. No, get up above there. 115.15. That's it. Ah, come on. Come on. Come on, Jimmy. Do it. Do it. You are so close. Watching Jimmy into close. It is so close right now for Jimmy to get that closing candle above the 200 EMA. Oh, are they going to let it do it? Are they going to let Jimmy go? We're probably going to play the game of what price did all these stocks close at today, because nobody knows what the fuck is going on in this market because it's too manipulated for anybody to decide shit. But oh, hold on. Oh, it flatlined there for a second. Amy running up here, 1188. Here we go. Here we go, team. Come on. Jimmy's teasing us. He's teasing the 4 hour right now. He's teasing it. I mean, you do have a MACD cross up here too on the 5 minute. That was genius. Oh. Ding, ding, ding. Market is closed. GME closing candle above 200 EMA on the 4 hour. 115.17 was the close. The 200 EMA on the 4 hour, unless somehow it moved, was 115.16. 115.16 is the 200 EMA on the 4 hour, and look where Jimmy closed. Right on the border here. It could change after. AMC closed at 1188. Again, guys, if you are going to head out now, make sure you guys hit that like button on the way out. Got a couple of little things for you before you go. Remember, turn on the notifications for the channel. Hit that notification bell. I will have a really nice video out for you guys at 6 p.m. Eastern, so make sure you guys are prepared for that. And again, everybody, we want you guys to be able to really start printing in this market the way that a lot of the people that have bought into the system have been doing. So remember, if you guys do want to kind of get in on the action with the 1348 discard, I'll throw this in this link in here a couple of times just so you guys see it. Make sure you guys check that out. You're going to get over 40 private live streams every single month. You're going to get over 450 stocks alerted on a couple of different time frames. You get the trading algorithms. You get one-on-one training sessions. So again, take action, people. Take the action. Make sure you get your small gains. Get more time. Take your quick profits. I'll see you guys in the video tonight and at 8:15 Eastern tomorrow morning for the video. It'll be the day before my birthday. Other than that, hope you guys had a great day. I will see you in a little bit, and peace.